the cow.
Hot. Everything's hot. Oh my god, it's all hot. Oh, the sound's loud. Ugh. Okay. All right, we're in, I think. Is everything working? I almost had everything right. Worst Gamer has subscribed for 8 months. It's a beautiful day for crashing the non-mans. The non-mans. Okay. Yes. Today is the day for crushing non-mans. No man shall be crushed. That makes me want to play any other game with mans so we can crush them. Good morning, sunshine. Hold on. Is it a good morning? How am I supposed to speak for 8 hours if I can't even speak for 2 minutes? Who is this scruffy man? Yeah, I can't grow any hair. This is the most hair I've ever grown and the longest time I've gone without shaving, I think. I've just been too busy getting work done while I can actually do it. So I'll get around to it next week, maybe. It's a beautiful day out here. It's literally snow on the ground. Like, what the hell? It snowed like a foot yesterday. I didn't think it was going to snow at all for the rest of the winter. I guess the winter is like 4 more days, right? When does the winter end? Yeah, like literally 4 days. No, it's awful. I hate it. It's like, it's itchy and it's like sparse. It might look good in the camera because I'm far away, but it sucks. It's just, it's like Native American hair. It's not existent, except there's a little bit. So it's awful. It's gotta go, but not until I get work done. Anyway, thank you, Worst Gamer, for the 8 months before the stream even started. See? Stat. We're gonna start the stream. Long work day. Thank you. Daylight savings time? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that stupid thing. Has anyone, like, stopped using that? What's this now? Hello, Bobo. Thank you for the $5. Stream hype. I'm actually... Well, I was excited last Sunday for this stream. I made an enormous list of things to do. Like, ridiculous. We're gonna do a 180-degree campaign turnaround in terms of, like, strategy. Because last week I had no strategy, and this week I've got a lot. Which means we'll lose the campaign in the first mission, and then I'll have to restart. So, anyway, thank you for the $5, Bobo. And hello as well. Also, I think I think Boba was in the final mission of the last stream, right? For the first time, finally back in the roster, no longer wounded. Your camera feed has a weird line. And here I was thinking that was fixed. Stupid weird line. I actually updated the GoPro, what the hell's it called? Firmware. And now it turns on every time reliably, which is an upgrade, I guess. But it turns on reliably with a line, so. What an incredibly stupid camera. Gonna be a minute. All right. See if that worked. I wonder if there's a way to make the GoPro not ask for the time and date. If you guys want to look that up. It's like an old version 8. There's like a setting. Like, that's the problem. It asks for the time and date, and that line is made by the time and date box, and it needs that because I never used the camera or the battery. Because if I use the battery, the thing like melts. It melts so badly. Think I'm still in the med bay? I don't think so. Now we have to name it? Name what? Huh? I see I made it in only wounded on the last mission. Literally. So, yeah, the last mission was wicked stupid. It took like 15 minutes. I'm sure the camera is trying its best. It's... God, freaking GoPro. It's trying real hard. At least kitty cam is in peak. It always works. Except it always resets the brightness to way the hell too bright. So... Can't wait to see the phosphorus flamethrower I got as Tech Sergeant perk. That's gonna be fun, yeah. Does 3-Dot like the snow? I bring 3-Dot sledding sometimes. Wanna go see 3-Dot sledding? Let me see if I can find a video. Is that the right thing? Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. You guys tell me if 3-Dot likes the sledding. If I can frigging find the video. What year would this have been? Cat sledding. See if I can play it over here. Can I play it over here? No. Can I play it here? Ready? Come on! You excited, buddy? Okay, ready? I don't know how the hell do I do this now? So... I'm going to need a new media source, window capture, VLC video source. That's actually what I want. What the hell? That's not what I want. I think I want a new window. Window capture 2. The window will be cat sledding. Aha! Okay. Ready? Where'd it go? I got it. Now. There. It's gonna be kind of dumb. A lot, you know. But whatever. Okay. Wait, you can't even see it. Okay, forget about it. This is stupid. I'll be here all day trying to figure this out. Sorry, Rain. Answer, I think, not really, but I bring her out in it anyway. So now I've lost this thing. I don't know where I'm going. Is everything, I'm not on the right screen. All right, now we're good. Good job. Side quest failure, apparently. Melfator has subscribed for 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months. Maybe we will get more than 2 missions today. I don't know. One of them might be an invasion. So we'll get like a rendezvous for 2 minutes and then an invasion for 14 hours. I have never wanted anything more than to see 3-dot sledding. I don't dreams crushed. I couldn't get it to work. I don't know how to make it work. How do you make it work? I don't know. I don't know how to play a VLC source. But yeah. How would the camera store the date without power? It wouldn't. But I want it to just not give a damn when it turns on. like every other device in the history of humanity that doesn't have a giant annoying pop-up that comes up and says, hello, press this button before you can use us, and if you don't, we'll have a line in the middle of your camera. You know, that's what I want. Hey, Reiklando. Crasha of mans, of dreams, and of man dreams. I guess technically that's all accurate. So, since last week, I planned all the perks for the entire barracks in Griffinheart. But yeah, sorry, Rain. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. You got rid of line. No need to name it. Oh, you're talking about naming the line? I want to see the obituary for this line. I think you're out of line. Get it? Because we're talking about lines, and I said line. Hilarious. All right, here's what we're doing. I'm going to call this Operation Lay Low. Rain has used 100 more bits. You know you can detect the invasion before it happens. No, I can't. Unless I put half the freaking, or the entirety, unless I give up 500 supplies a month to have a minuscule chance to maybe detect the invasion. Although I do know exactly what day it's going to happen. And you start with 50% infiltration for any supply raid invasion detected ahead of time. What? What is that? What do you mean you start with 50% infiltration for any supply raid invasion detected ahead of time? I don't know anything about that. I think I've only done like a couple of invasions. I've just avoided them on like the plague because they're literally awful. So I didn't know that, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to do it because we're going to have to put everybody off of supplies. It's going to cost us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of supplies to do it. Then again, it's going to cost us the entire haven if we don't do it. What a stupid binary nonsense thing again. But yeah, I don't know, Rain. Tell me more about how the hell I do that without losing all my income in the process and actually having a good chance to do it. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, strategy. So this guy's liberated. Over here we have Strength 7, Vigilance 8. I desperately want that Vigilance to go down. We're not going to run any missions here for a little bit. Over here we have... Well, there goes like 5 hours for nothing. Jesus, this game. Like, how did that even happen? So, what was I saying? Anyway, we got Strength 5, Vigilance 9. Jan Mostern... Wait, what the hell? Why is time running? What? Oh, that's weird. So if you fly over here, the times... Okay, forget this. I don't even... Apparently that mod only pauses the time unless you fly to some weird place, I guess. Generally 6 on Intel is enough, IMO. Because it starts at 50% and you can boost if you want. So to reach 100, you only need to hit like 17. Huh. I never heard anything about that. Okay, so here's what I wrote down before. The invasion happened on... Where the hell did I write this down? When did we do the HQ? It was like, oh, here we go. June 13th, liberation. So 21 days after that is like 21 plus 13, which is 34. So that's going to be wicked complicated because now we got to figure out how many days are in June, which is like already hard. I guess there's 30. So if we Minus 30, we have 4. So July 4th, we're going to have a July 4th invasion? Wow. That's perfect. Invasions are a good source of corpses. It's also a good source of death. Especially for us, because we're way behind. We have no armor. They're going to have crazy units, and we have no weapons. Anyway, we have 5 strength here and 9 vigilance. So let's go through the list. First, I have to not click on the game because it'll just fly me across the world for no reason. Switch. We're going to switch radio. Switch to radio. So right now we're doing combat armor, but no, we're going to do radio instead. 60 frigging intel, which is ridiculous. It should be 0. I don't know what it is with introverted thinkers. They're like, oh, you need intel? Well, the only way to get it is to spend intel. Haha. But it's like Ucross did the same thing, and so did Jail with like everything, every science in the game. You know, remember when Ucross was like, oh, you want to research the thing to give you more alloys? Well, you have to give us alloys. Like, you know that defeats the point, right? Especially if you have a spark with Hunter Protocol. Speaking of, switch research to radio, check. Take scientists out of infirmary. So we're gonna not heal anyone right now. So we have much more science going on. Meaning this is gonna be 9 days. It didn't really go down much, but I actually don't need the mans right now. We've got plenty of people available. So recovering slower is okay for the time being. Okay, next thing, we're going to immediately, now that we have some money, upgrade the power. 60 supplies, giving us 2 power. And look at that beautiful thing we added. Just tacked on, huh? Like, where would you get one of those? It's like, where did we get that? How did we... It's huge. We need like a giant delivery truck. And how would the aliens not see it coming? Feels like that should be a mission. Anyway, next thing, upgrade this guy. 100 supplies. So now we have the ring. And then we'll pull out whoever's down here. This is Jordan. Et voila. Okay. So now we got 2 people working in the ring. And the reason for that is we're almost not going to do like any missions at all. So my plan is, let's go, where is it? We'll generate a troop column. That'll give us some experience, not waste the mans like sitting around not recovering from wounds and stuff. And then simultaneously, we're going to need to expand immediately because we have 2 intel. And I need to go to a haven that I can actually run a frigging mission. So we'll gather the intel after we do this patrol. And then also, I'm going to need to expand and we can gain a resistance contact. So why the hell build anything when you can just cheese the frigging ring, you know? Like, just do this all the time. And then we'll grab this resistance mech, which is actually in New Arctic, which will be great for the invasion. And then lastly, grab the ability points before the month resets. So that's my big plan there. Let me update it so I don't forget. Engineers into the ring and middle dig. So that's what I did, except they're in the proving ground. So check. Check, check. Okay, Western USA. I mean, we're not going to be able to do missions here soon, but right now we can. As soon as this hits 6, I'm already, like, apprehensive. So for now, we'll put 2 people on intel. 2 on recruit. See if we can't get somebody... Ginyu. That sounds good. What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, also... Let's give Ginyu... Since I have these now, let's give him a... Where the hell's this scanner? I thought I had a scanner. Do I not have a scanner? I definitely have a scanner. This is fun. I don't even know where it is. Ring is quite a powerful mechanic, even without all the cards activated. I mean, it's kind of like a cheese mechanic. It directly subverts the point of long water. There we go. Freaking ugly German's like, that's my scanner, yoink! So, I knew we had a scanner someplace. A scanner. We had a scanner someplace. There we go. Freaking fantastic. So, Western USA 2-2 scanner on Ginyu. Check! Now, we have a rookie, so we'll use this thing for the first time all game. Oh, I have to figure out what we want to train. So who is this? Bella. Starlight. Okay, what do you guys want to train Starlight as? So, looking at stats, how do I get the cool little stat layout? I guess I can't. Average mobility, average health, low aim, high dodge. We have 4 assaults, 3 grenadiers, 3 gunners. What would be the smartest thing? 4 technicals. A shinobi, maybe? Decent enough aim, high dodge? And that way we can... So we only have 3 shinobis, and in case they get wounded, I think shinobi's the most logical. Technical. We already have 4 technicals, though. Do we really need 5 versus 4 shinobis? I don't think so. Hey, Miguel. I'm sure we'll be doing more missions than last stream. Well, don't hold your breath. It's going to take us an hour to get through the start. Cue up the Independence Day speech? Well, if I knew how to... I can play videos on YouTube, at least. Shinobi is also strong with dodge. There's no reason she would be a bad Shinobi. The only stat I want on a Shinobi is average or better mobility with not terrible but not great aim. Just like, this is perfect. And then high dodge. High dodge is great. So, I think, yeah, Shinobi. Oops. Ooh, so now what? I also don't have any choice because we're not going to get any more characters for a very long time. Oh, we have to train Ugly German in the ways of the officer. So, trial by fire. See, this is like the dumbest thing. Any soldier below the rank of sergeant will be automatically promoted after a successful mission with this officer. Man, this is the perfect opportunity to explain introverted thinker logic versus introverted intuitive logic. Because this is so hard to use, so convoluted, provides such a bad user experience. Why can't it just be, gives the squad more experience? You don't have to screw around with it. Figure out if it's working, or like, or mess with it. So the way I'm going to deal with this is take Jammer. Done. Like, that way I don't have to mess with it, because it's stupid. Respec worst gamer. Why do I want to respec? Ooh, speaking of respecing worst gamer, the new technical tree is in the thing, right? Although worst gamers, let's go look at the technical real quick. Here's Bobo. You're still wounded for 6 days. You were right. Soldier abilities. No, this is not the new technical tree. I thought it was in. How come? Did it not update? Upload 3-dot sliding to YouTube. Instant trending video for sure. That's one of the things I might do. This coming week, I might finally get caught up on my content creation checklist that I made 3 years ago, almost to the day when I stopped streaming. I was like, I just need to finish these things before I can think about doing content creation again. And 3 years later, I'm almost done. I might finish it this week. Trial by fire. Make sure that officer gets gravely wounded on every mission. I don't know why I don't have the new technical tree, but regardless, I wanted to respec worst gamer. Why though? I think he's a doofus. The hell is he though? Worst gamer. Okay, this is why. Because we had the concept of being aggressive Overwatch with specialists. Also, we took covering fire for once, even though it's changed now. The thing is, his aim's not very good, and since I've started playing this game, I've forgotten that the meta is totally different than Long War R. Like, there's no such thing as being aggressive with mobility in Long War 2. None. You're an idiot if you take this, basically. And I remember that from a long time ago. But the reason is because you activate more things than you kill. So I just had the mentality of Long War R, and it's not realistic at all. And his aim's not very good. So we could have one full heal guy, which is kind of my plan for him. Because he's just never going to get shots off. Nor is he really going to be dashing anywhere. So that was the plan. Unless you want to do something different. I just feel like you're kind of like the worst specialist by far. Like, the other specialists have like 81 aim, so they can kind of pull it off. At least I think, right? Let's look. Talia's 77. Ugly Journal is 79. You have 76, but I think that's because you have the laser gun. Whereas you have 71 by default. Yeah, see, like, you're 8 aim behind Ugly German. That's no good. Or, feels good to save a life. Or, you could go the most powerful if you wanted to. I thought this would be good for you. But you could also, if you wanted to, do the other thing. Where are you? Weapon upgrade, soldier abilities. You could also go just generic cheese, which is combat protocol, field surgeon. I guess scanning protocol or medical, either way. Airdrop. This is like just the generic pick all the most powerful perks in the game kind of thing. I don't even know. I guess savior. I don't know. If you're gonna go savior, then why not go medical protocol? I don't know. It seems kind of dumb. Threat assessment, and then whatever the hell. Probably discharge. But also your what are your secondary perks? Salvo, Iron Curtain, Return Fire, Shadow Step. Literally none of these are good. Run and gun, like none of these are good for your class. Hit and run, like you have average mobility and you're always weighed down. It's like none of this is gonna work. Salvo doesn't. Why is Salvo even? Who the hell thought a specialist would want Salvo? Like, on Legends, drones go to 5 hit points pretty fast. They're already at 5 hit points, but still, a single graze will kill a drone with that 4 popper. Plus, also, we already have Gremlins Mark II, so you'd actually, what do they hit for 10? Is it 9 to 10? I can't remember what the combat protocol works for on Gremlin Mark II. It's really freaking, I think it's 10. It's really high, like ludicrous. Anyway, your decision. But you don't need to make the decision now. Because what? I thought I'm selecting you. Open soldier. I guess I wasn't. Okay. Because it's going to be 8 days. 9 to 10, unless it changed. Okay. Boy, so that was one more thing on the list. That was Respec Worst Gamer. Et voila! Et voila. Next, we're going to go to the black market. And we're going to sell stuff. And a lot of stuff, too. I did the math on what corpses I want. So I actually just made a list. I'm going to sell 8 sectoids because I really just don't need any. And what we need more than anything is money right now for my big plans. 2 priests. 5 troopers. 8 vipers. Look, I even put it in order, guys. Like, look how much time I'm saving. By which, I mean, I spent like a whole day of my life to save these 5 minutes. But anyway, 5 Elerium cores. I actually, believe it or not, want to sell 2 mechs. And 1 berserker. Oh, there it is. Way the hell down here. And then also, both life supports and the pupils. Now we're talking. $362. Yawn Monster's no longer shaken. Okay. I think that means Ready. Where's rain? Rain is right here. Rain is in negative trait recovery. All right, let's pull rain out of negative trait recovery. It's only 1 day lost. Now, let's put in Yawn Monster and Rain, or Bond Training, to get all of this frigging stuff. Et voila. Train, Rain, and Ryan. Sell stuff. Guys, are you proud? Also, in the proving grounds, I'm going to make a even though we're 2 days away from plasma grenades, you know what I'm going to do instead of that? Is Johnny 5. 5 days. And let's put him at #1 priority. Wait a minute. Okay. That's weird. Why is it... Am I going to lose the progress, or is it just a UI bug showing me the... No. Plasma grenade 6. Am I actually going to lose the progress? I don't think so. Friendship training? I know, right? Like, who the hell thought that? Freaking friendship training. It's like, go sit in a tube and learn to be friends now, you hear? I've settled into some beautiful strata, like a lasagna. What the hell's a strata? What are you talking about? Yawn Monster, settling into a beautiful strata, like a lasagna. I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe AI will help me understand. It's no bug. You still get plasma grenades 28 hours after mechanized warfare. So it's a... What do you mean it's no bug? It's a visual bug, you mean? What the hell is... What the... I'm confused. Is that supposed to be Yawn Monster? Inside, like a fake 3-footed monster also eating lasagna? Like, what the hell is happening here? This doesn't help me understand what you're saying to me. Like, in the slightest. I don't get it. This one's very, like, placid. You know? Also, like, 18 random toes. I don't know what that's all about. This is a studious Yawn Monster. I like how he is a giant lasagna with his lasagna family down below. And he's like, oh, look at this scrumptious mushroom. Quick, stop the lasagna boat so I can eat the mushroom. And then why is the bird stealing a mushroom out of the freaking spoon? And this is... this is like scared Yawn Monster. Trying to go under the water, but he's like actually scared of the water, so instead he just hides in this thing. I don't know. What a mess. Why are we here? Where does the burger come from? Who knows? It's a lasagna burger, apparently. Yes, that is actually what I was talking about. See all the layers? Those are like strata, usually a geological term. That one is not correct, but also funny. One of them was correct, apparently. All right, let's go back to mechanized warfare, because that was the plan. Johnny 5, you're gonna be alive pretty soon. All right. And so now, I think the plan is that we're gonna scan this supply convoy that we unlocked with the HQ, because there's very little chance of us getting any missions right now, so. And that's it, we're off to the races. Only 40 minutes into the stream. The scientist we found is eager to join our cause and repay the debt of honor for their rescue. Okay. So run PMC and PidPad and Surf are done, and we have 2 promotions and another scientist. So first, let's do this ring thing I was talking about. So we'll locate the patrols. Actually, no. First, we'll do the promotions, because we'll probably send them right back out. Okay, so what the hell is PidPad? I plan to take cool under pressure. 10 aim on Overwatch and reaction shots, and they can critically hit, which makes sense if we're going to take rapid reaction. Like, that sounds just obvious, right? I think so. and then run PMC, I had planned to do something different because he went close and personal. So we're going center mass and we're going straight through the middle. That'll be interesting to contrast. So they're promoted. So run PMC is blue and surf is blue. And yeah, so they're bonded. And look, they're not quite done, so we could just send them back out on another one of those missions. Hope you guys are enjoying not playing the game. And then why not send Pitbat again? Seemed to like it last time, right? Whew. Hey, Havenka. It's probably more like a shake that's separated. How did I miss that? Oh, that's way up there. Lock us in a room with the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That should do it. What was I talking about 10 minutes ago when you said that and I didn't see it? Ugly German has resubscribed for 23 months. Thank you, Ugly German. They're 1 month away. I wonder if I'll still be streaming in the month. That's the question. My Lion Protocol got delayed. Till not this coming week, but the week after that. So now, unfortunately, there's no way to make gear in here, which means I have to re-queue them up after I come out here and build some stuff in engineering. 1, 2, 3 of those. I don't really want any more vests. We'll have to steal vests from people who have them. Do you guys enjoy all the micromanagement? Is this why you want to see this game? Just like 4 hours. So I don't even know where Slade's gear went. Okay, here we go. Steel Hunters. And Griffin Heart. And Miguel. Et voila. Back here. Click this. Click that. Click this. Click that. Click this. Click that. Click this. And click that. Now, click this. What the two? Minutia hype. Thank you for the 300 bits, right? You can't be serious, though. Like, stop lying to me. No one's hyped for this. Nobody. Nobody cares. So much minutia. Oh. You know what's interesting, though, is that if you're an introverted thinker, you have, like, you love this stuff. Like, you don't care. It doesn't even bother you. Right? But, like, the higher intuition is in your function stack, the more you feel like personally assaulted by someone's incredibly, like, lame incompetence. How do I... Jesus, man. Seriously, the ring is such garbage. So if I want to add a weapon mod to his gun, I have to unqueue everyone up again. Oh my god. All right, forget about it. All right, just go out there and don't get ambushed. Don't even care. I like watching the clicking. I'll make it more fun next time. We can edit the clicking. It's like a montage. Thank you for the 300 minutia bits, Ryan. Good Saturday. Thank you, Fararunga. What? Big star that says ready can be replaced by a short thumb with a single letters or a number representing a status. Color coding them already shows what you need to see. Huh? There is a button in weapon mod screen to remove all upgrades. I don't want to do that because then I got to re-equip them every single time. I would rather suffer the penalty of not having them than have to reapply them. I would ignore weapon mod's existence before I would selectively apply every one of them every single mission. So, scan supply convoy off. Actually, we're doing that right now. The ring is the troop column. Check, 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 check. Boy, we are doing well. All right. I think that's it. So now we just keep scanning that thing. 36 intel. So we're up to 38, and we need 100. So currently... Isn't there a show active dark events? Will this survive? Lightning reflexes, alien conditioning, grazing fire, air patrols. Here it is. So right now, the Avengers only providing 10 intelligence instead of 20. So we could come over here and help scan. It's going to double the mission finding power from 10 to 20. That's option 1. Option 2, we could heal faster, but we don't need to because we're going to have like 20 days of like no missions. Option 3 is we could build faster. Does building faster affect the proving ground? Or is it just all the debris that I am not even working on? Does anyone know? That build planner is one of the best things. So many times in old series, you forgot what the hell you were planning for someone. You think? All this real estate can be used for a grid of equipment that you can unequip. You know how much work it would be to implement all that versus just taking the ring out of the game and making it actually missions that spawn out of the world? Which is like the point of this mod in the first place. But yeah, the more I mess with the ring, the more it's like, oh my god. Test it for science. I don't really want... How would I even know? It's a huge waste of 6 hours to fly over there. You know what? Why don't we just scan? I mean, 10 to 20 intel. Plus, we might get... In fact, right now, there's probably a supply raid coming to the western U.S. from somewhere. So, if we go there, we might get lucky and find one mission we can do. The problem is that that's going to reset the vigilance, which means this might get high enough that they spawn invasions, but I don't know. What else are we going to do? It's only 4 days anyway. 3 days for mechanized warfare. I think that's it, right? 40 hours on this covert action. What? Okay. Man. This is the opposite of everything JL tried to accomplish with Long War design. It's like... begin rescue. Hey, Surf. Okay. Escape covert action in an abandoned city. Revealed start. So, Shinobi. Hey, let's bring Sparkle, Pony, Imperial. And then that way we can bond them. That sounds smart, right? What do you guys think of that? Okay, alloy plating. Other vests around. We can buy a new shard gauntlet. A new shotgun. Not sure I want to do that. And that's it. So build item. Tempest gauntlets. This is what we want. 1 stun lancer corpse. Yoink. Wow, look at the visual difference, guys. It's... Whew, I'm blown away. What an upgrade. Okay. We did it. It spawned a mission just like you wanted, I guess. But I mean, I guess it's just because I actually know what the design intent was. So when I see these random missions popping out of nowhere that are not organic to the strategy, like the whole system that was built, it's like, oh, that's not right. Let me get this off the list. So this was one thing I wanted to build. Gauntlets, 35. Okay. We could build an advanced arc thrower. That would be our second one. Et voila. I guess we should build another shotgun, even though I might have it available somewhere else. I mean, I have one somewhere, but the problem is I didn't budget for this. So let's actually kick Mr. Swigglers out and see if I can find that. Is it on Tremaine? No. Kaiser? No. Arvinkar? How would I know? I can't see him, right? So I could do it this way. I think. We gotta go find our fancy gun. Ah. It was Havenkar stealing the gun. Also, I could have stole his arc thrower instead of building one, which was kind of stupid. So now, how do I clear his mods? Strip upgrades. Aha! Look at this, guys. Back in. All right. Do you guys know what else we can build right now? Have you already said it and I haven't seen chat yet? Because I can see we can build a Fibro Blade. Well, it's even orange. Although, does it show as orange? It does. Look at that, color-coded. All right. So, I wanted one of those. Advanced arc thrower. And I think this is a good squad. The ring is also pretty significant power creep. It kind of defeats all the stuff you need to do in the game, like get resistance contacts, get scientists, get engine, and you can do it all by just spreadsheeting. It's kind of like, it's like get spawn a mission, get corpse, just do whatever you want. Pick it as you want. It's like, hey, what do I need, right? Intel, just get intel. EFA sniper? I don't think so. I think a shinobi will be great. If you use the Make Weapons Available button, it won't actually steal it from other soldier. What? Make Weapons Available button. It won't actually steal it from other soldier unless you equip it. I'm pretty sure that's not right. I'm like, is that right? Do you have a PCS for Parkle Spony? Yes, let's look at Parkle's Pony's frigging PCS. Hey! Mobility! Yeah, we do. Los fantasticos. So mobility, we got will, and we have hacking. Does everyone else have one? Sure do. Good job. Well, an excellent suggestion, Bobo. Parkle Spony. Do you upgrade chosen weapons? You don't, I don't think. I don't know, I've never had. Why are you asking me? I never had. Let's go. Also, was Puriel even somebody I wanted to bond? Yes. Gun Monster has used 300 bits. People do like that you go through all of these details. You have a lot of insight into... I think you meant had. You had a lot of insight into mechanics and gameplay. And people remember what you opine. I don't remember. Even years later. I have no idea what you're talking about because I don't remember nothing. It's part of my symptoms. Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Ryan. I mean, I actually made a plan.
No time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the
Wait a minute. You're a Pop-Tart! The best thing about these missions is the camera making you seasick. I love it. So why am I a Pop-Tart? So what happened? So we spawned... Who is a Pop-Tart? I don't know. Either Surf, Run PMC, or Pitpad. Somebody's a Pop-Tart, apparently. Your guess is as good as mine as to frigging who. Now we can teach you what you taught us, and we figure out what got lost in translation. Yes, I guess that's the fun of the stream for you guys. Thank you for the
Done.
300 more bits, Ryan. I want to be very aggresh, but this is as gresh as I want to be.
Good to go.
Oh, that's why, right
Just
there.
got hot in here.
Wow. So, Muton Mech Sectoid. That is, like, not good. Kind of at
Moving
all.
to position.
Oh god, now we've activated
Advent
something?
Forces on the ground.
Okay. Jesus. Is that an M2 Rocketeer? That's an M1 Grenadier. And a mech. It's a trap! Yeah, this is a good start. Alright, what the hell do we do now? These Imperials got cover, so that's something. Wow, we're into the thick of things already. He's got dedicated suppression, but literally, how are we going to deal with the Rocketeer? That's the big question. Well, maybe I can kill the Rocketeer. Ooh. Now, how many pods are on these? Isn't this every single thing on the map, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? I've never done these missions very much, but I feel like they're all kind of like rendezvous type missions. I don't have any chance of activating anything else. Triggers momentum and generates focus. Okay, that's what I want to do. I think, but we have to figure out the mech. And also, we've already blown all of our movement over here. So we have literally just spoony swigglers. Who, on the plus note, after evading run and gun, your critical hits deal 50% more damage, you say. A 50% crit would kill something, but he also has AP. He's not going to kill the mech. How far is trench gun? Could I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think I could. Do you guys? It's kind of like at a weird angle. No, that doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we definitely can't do it at an angle. It's like 5 at an angle. Huh. They are 7 to 9 always with a very short reinforcement timer. Okay. All Rocketeers have the same rocket for some reason. It's true. The 3 different make available buttons have dedicated code to reassign items. There's 3 different make available buttons have dedicated code to reassign items to original owners once you leave the screen. But only the 3 dedicated buttons, not the combined dude. That makes me want to, like, throw my computer in the trash and go become, like, a backroom bar fight brawler. Even though I can't do that. Because I can't even stand up. I thought... I'm so confused by what I'm seeing in chat right now. Like, what is happening? It should be a nested quote. Do we have nested quotes? You could contract the workout. Yes. That's funny. All right. So what the hell am I doing? What are you doing? I'm not gonna get trench gun here. Best case. Oh, now I gotta take some pills. Oh, we're not off to a great start. So I had no idea those buttons did that. There's no UI to explain that they do that. How long has that been the case? And also, wow, is that unintuitive? Of course, there has to be an exception. There always has to be an exception. Start the timer. Thank you, Worst Gamer. I would have forgotten. Okay. Since XCOM 2 1.0? Really? It's a vanilla mechanic? What? And I never knew about it until now? Like that? I'm pretty sure I never knew about that. That's insane. It's so unintuitive. How much damage can Imperial do? That's the question. 91. I guess... Here's the thing, right? Actually, what if I went here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 up. So can I shoot like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 up? No, I can only hit 1 up. Okay. I could stand here in the open. And then I could hit them both. Real does not have shred, so he's only going to hit for a very little amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta kill the mech. We've gotta control the Rocketeer. We literally can't do both. 0% crit. I can't allow the Rocketeer to survive, nor can I suffer the mech to survive. So the only choice is to stand in the open. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 up. That I know we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 up. Trench gun is likely to miss the Rocketeer. Well, I know. Unless you have a better idea. Kill the mech. Oh! I just got an idea. I don't think it's going to work, though. It might. We could go here, and that should be enough. And then Imperial suppresses the Rocketeer, and the Rocketeer isn't flanked, so he shouldn't do flanky things, I guess. I hope. And then we're going to get flashbanged, but...
I strike for my people!
Wow.
The armor held for now.
Holy bananas. Apparently that code is broken, so maybe that's why it seemed like it doesn't work. But it did work, you're saying? Sometimes they run the suppression for funsies. I know, but what other choice do I have? Like, I ain't got none. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know what? Can Imperial just kill the mech? He's got a 91% chance to kill the mech. Here is a question. Can Spoony Swigglers kill the Rocketeer? He could actually just stun the Rocketeer, which is probably the best bet.
Going in for the kill. Got it covered.
And then we might not... I think we're still going to be flash bangable. Okay, 86. 96!
Sleep tight.
I'm banking my entire strategy on a 96 and a 91 actually working. So...
This one might be carrying something.
we did it.
Target eliminated.
Oh, wait, I literally forgot we've got another whole squad. Okay. So... now what? Hey, I don't understand. Surf is bonded to run PMC, and they have blue bond level. Why don't they have commands to command each other? Right? Shouldn't they have such things right now? Is that some kind of bug with these sorts of missions? I mean, they're literally bonded. It shows me right there in the icon. I can see it. If I do something, will they get their things back? It's bugged, and there is a mod to fix it. Frenchie, I know, for once, we didn't miss like a 91. That's the shield that I was... What's the mod? Should I install it and then reload? Because actually having that would make kind of a big difference. Because then we could just literally have run PMC go execute this doofus. Which would be fantastic. That's what I'd like to do. Will it fix it? That's the shield that I was supposed to have seen. It's grayed. I'm not sure it is grayed out. I think it's just kind of slapped in. I don't think that's intentional. I don't think it will take effect now. You probably need to restart the mission. Okay. Well, either way, can someone link the mod and I'll install it for the next mission? It's weird that you need a mod to fix the game, though, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't use Surf's Flamies unless we stand in the open, but that's a real risky maneuver. Instead, we could just use Roost. And then what the hell do I do about the gunner? Hid pad could ever vigilant, which would be frigging amazing. Run PMC cannot. All right, here we go.
On my way.
Come on, Surf. Oh wait, you got Panic too. I forgot because you got Napalm X. Wait, does Napalm X work on Roust? I mean, it should, but who the hell knows? One. Burning. Woo! Do not steal that car. All right, we did it. The only problem now is he's going to probably move and steal our Overwatch shot from the gunner, which is going to royally suck. However, it's the best move we have with Pidpad.
Move, move, move.
If the gunner's flanked and we give him the Overwatch, something will happen.
Absolutely.
Avenger Defense Bondmates Fix. Oops. I clicked the wrong button again. Avenger Defense Bondmates Fix. Avenger Defense Bondmates Fix. Fixes soldiers not having bondmate abilities if their partner spawned as reinforcements on Defender Defense. Checks and fixes both bondmates at the point the second one is added. Something something. Safe to uninstall at any time. Let us subscribe and add to the collection of Season 4. Thank you for the thingy. This was a very long Highland discussion about this bug. It's not easy to fix without causing performance issues. I mean, is it going to be permanent? Or is it just like... Is it just like the start of the mission? Anyway, what the hell am I doing? Let me see if both barrels can work. No. So, Overwatch it is. Alright, boys! As long as this guy doesn't move first, which I'm sure he probably will, we're in business. Yeah.
What? Who speaks to me? Who would...
That's no one's talking, for God's sake, Sparkle Pony. Yeah, there goes my Overwatch. So now we have an uncontrolled gunner who done want a gun. Oh boy, evasive maneuvers! Okay.
Obey, but
That worked out pretty
what
good.
is there?
Pretty good. So now I can do literally nothing. This is... This doesn't really solve all my problems. I literally can't move. Okay, well, here we go. Come on, Mr. Spoony. Nice. How's your session going? Hell if I know. This is how good all of my sessions go. Well, at least now we get to see if that mod works, so. Session going well. Save and reload. Yes. Oh, boy. Boy. On the plus note, if I actually get all this stuff done this coming week, like I think I'm going to, I will finally be able to actually do the game design I've been wanting to do for like 1,000 years, which would be really cool. Maybe, assuming I can like find time to also do other stuff. How do I play this video for Rain? Like, how do you, can someone Google how to show like a VLC in, wait, what are you guys seeing right now? Did you just see the desktop? That shouldn't be, right? That was window capture. Could I show it that way? No, that would be stupid, I think. Huh. Commander got flashed. What am I doing? I forget what I'm doing here. Fog. Yeah, I like the timing on that. How's the session going? Also, no one notified me that 3 Dot's face is truncated. Unacceptable. I say we play like... I wish you could play like that, but you can't do anything. What the... Okay, now, let's see if we have bond thingies. The answer is... No. No bond thingies still. Anyway...
Not a problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do this. Point. Ooh, it's so beautiful. See, what makes that
Only
good?
the best.
The only thing that makes that good is the actual cinematic of it. If there was no cinematic, it wouldn't be good. Like, if you just watched from the top down and it was like, bleh, and you didn't see it, it just wouldn't be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, what makes it good
Heading out.
is the user's experience of it. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of good, this is not good. I think I might legitimately do this and not risk the burn so I can get PidPad to go in there. I'm going to do it. It's stupid, but whatever. The reason I did that is because I want to get PidPad in the other direction because he has AP ammo. He also has Ever Vigilant. And there's like 2 things over here with tons of armor. In fact, boy, would it be nice to have Elevation. Like right there, right? That would be cool. But also... Yeah, let's do here.
Affirmative.
What does truncated mean? Cut off. Fun fact, I was the first known case to report the white screen bug. Since then, it apparently became much more common. Huh. When did you report it? Is it like what causes it? Where does it come from? That Rocketeer is going to be able to move. Now, do you guys think that the Rocketeer will shoot a rocket? Has the coding been changed so that they'll literally shoot a rocket with 1 action point? Because it used to be that they'll move to cover and then they won't shoot a rocket. But now I don't know if I can trust anything. Because it seems like they're massively suicidal for the sake of punishing the player. Do I think? Only when there's a work order. That's what you do at work? You get ordered to think? I think they can shoot a rocket with 1 action. He only has 1 action. I know they can shoot a rocket with 1 action. What I'm asking is if he's flanked with 1 action, will he definitely move like he always used to? Or did some cheeky Hackosaurus Rex code it so he'll stand still, die, and shoot the rocket just to screw with you? Is that what they coded it to do? I've seen them snapshot. I know they can snapshot rockets. But will they do it if they're flanked? And don't they have perfect rocket aim? Even with 1 action, yes. Something causes the camera to get teleported into the nether. No one can reproduce it to begin debugging it. At work, I get ordered to think what someone else has already thought. At least you can go to work and do it and get paid. That would be a marvel of frigging Science and technology. Nobody knows if the Rocketeer is going to destroy us right now. Like, whatsoever. Oy.
Rolling.
I say 75% chance he moves. Thank you, Rain.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
We'll believe you. How's that sound? How the ever-loving banana does that sound, Rain?
Understood.
How does it sound?
Overwatching.
Scanning.
Okay, he's no longer stunned. Here he goes. Here he goes. Jesus. So they're not programmed to shoot. They're programmed to... Oh, sorry. They are programmed to shoot, not shoot the rocket. Launch? Not launch, do shoot. You guys understand? Is this making sense? Is everybody clear on what the hell is being said right now? 50-50 seems more appropriate. Yeah, that's true. Everyone is too terrified of Rocketeers to find out. Hey, Slate. Executor, what are you showing me? Exalt Rocket. Is this going to be something I'm going to laugh at? Hold on, let's watch it. Oh god, yes. Hold on.
Yeah, you...
Wait. How do I make it bigger? Oh, Jesus, not that big. You guys, I just want to see. What happens to poor Turk?
They're getting some tech.
Exalt has tact.
Yeah, you would want to move. But Omelette is here to say nay. Nice corner tech. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, well, family stream, is that a... Oh my god. I should have mentioned that it's Turk, so oh my god. I need to blow my nose. Jeez. All right, I've calmed down. Oh, wow. Anyway, what the hell's happening? Wow, that was just classic. He moves 2 tiles into the open. I thought I calmed down. Like literally crying. There's no better reaction than Turk's reaction. It's like... Okay, back in the game. Now then. Smart AI. What was that? You can click on it up above, Surf. If you didn't see it. Imagine if all the AI troopers were programmed to come... Well, that's kind of what they're programmed to do now, you know? It's like... So, like, okay. Just quick game design note, right? So, the AI doesn't do anything. The solution is to freaking reduce the alpha strike potential of XCOM, right? So, and then also allow the AI to do something, but the AI kills too much. So then you reduce the AI's ability to kill so much at the same time. But instead, what introverted thinkers do is be like, oh, let's just force the AI to do something. So they'll stand in the open and take kill shots, and just total suicide maneuvers. Like, it's not realistic. Plus, it's not exactly good gameplay. But oh my god. Someone remind me to keep Sparkled Pony next to Puriel. It's actually kind of important, you know, for reasons that need to be reasoned. Do I need to Volt? Am I going to kill this guy 100%? Yeah, we're actually not going to kill that guy 100%. So I need to do something weird, like shoot him. And can I reach him on a single move? Yes. Volt him. Let's Volt him.
Marked for all to see.
And then also, let's stab him.
Focus strike of power.
That was definitely a focus strike of power, I will say. So, do I have to use... Wait, the Templar Shield... No, it doesn't use anything, so there's no reason not to use it. I still have the focus. Now, I have two options. One, I could come over here and have some fun. Or two, we could bring Puriel over here and get ready. He really can't shred, but suppress will be important. I think we do this.
Moving out.
Without even thinking. Because... Vibro Stickies!
Well, would you look at that?
He's so proud of himself.
Nailed it. Secure.
Make sure I see everybody before I move. I actually don't. So, the hell is this? These aren't 4 tiles. What the? Look, guys, I played the original XCOM. I know how big those are. You can't fool me.
Moving to position. In position.
All right, now. Where are they coming to? Over here-ish? So let's not go there. Go there.
All over it.
What? Jesus. Exaggerated startle reflex. It's a symptom, I tell you. How is that not going to activate? Do we believe?
Move, move, move.
Yes, we do.
Heading out.
All right.
On Overwatch.
Here we go.
Field.
And they stood still? Is this what I am to understand?
Closing on target position now.
I mean, if that's what they're going to do, I should get ready and wait till next turn. You know? Like, get even closer.
Heading out.
Make some maneuvers.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Get some reloads. Get in some positions. If I went over here. Ooh, look at that. I can get like way the hell out there. What even is that though? Is that... Why will this see but that... Okay,
I
who
see the
cares?
path.
Who cares?
Hold it.
Come get some.
Ready to engage. We're ready to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Really?
Good to go.
Oh! Yes. I get 1 Overwatch from Elevate. Shh. Actually, this is not at all what I thought we were getting.
Still moving.
That's what I thought we were getting.
They're moving around the side. Inbound.
Rockets? What kind of rocket? What are you talking about? Also, Run PMC just missed a 70% point blank, I'll have you know. We do have a rocket. The question is, do I really want to use it right now? It would do some shreds. Oh, pit pad. Okay, better question. Do we have any other shots? This is where slug shot would be incredible. But we could still stun across the map on the Muton. Viral can only suppress Sectoid. Sparkle Pony literally can do nothing. Obdamumen can do literally nothing. Okay. Well. Obvious solution. Do you guys know if both barrels works at the same aim at a diagonal as it does at a cardinal direction? I feel like we are at too close range for Rookit. Maybe you feel that way. I don't think anyone else feels that way. Like, close range is best range. There you go, Surf. But then what do we do? You know, like, that doesn't help us with much because then the Muton's not controlled. We actually have to control the Muton. We could stun the Muton, shred, and then boom. We don't even need to boom. There's no point. It doesn't help us at all. Which perk? It's both barrels. It's, something or other. I feel like unthinking clone Advent troopers don't fall into a convenient Myers-Briggs Rubik. It's not convenience. It's universal. But yeah. He's not named Stand Still PMC. Wait, rockets are 1 to 5 now? Is this new tree? Well, that's a good point. So, yeah, interesting. I guess the new tree only rolls on new Rocketeers and the old ones get the old tree. And by Rocketeers, I mean technicals? Really? I don't remember any. I don't know what's happening. We're going to go to diagonal. Don't care. Too bored. No one answered. Also, both barrels!
What we're looking for?
Yep. Yes, you have to respec them manually. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Let's go for the rune and boom. In, you know, the right direction, probably. Where the hell is the right direction? Wow, that was unnecessary.
Go!
The tree gets stored on the unit when their class gets created. I see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Stay tight.
We did it!
A good decision.
Done.
What? Dude? Surf has used 300 bits. Thank God!
Heading to that location.
I know, right? Because you're just standing there.
Roger that.
I give it a
Suppressing
300
hostile.
bits. I was afraid that would miss. Yeah, I mean, technically, you could have solved it, now that I think about it, with your last flame. But now you don't need to solve it with your last flame. Why don't we save your last flame and something instead, in case, there we go, in case something... What was my brain just doing? It had like 7 thoughts at once and tried to say them all simultaneously. It's a petipu.
On the move.
Check this maneuver out, guys. Pidpad,
Got it covered.
Overwatch, and Elevation.
Overwatching.
Now I kind of regret the fact that I did that, so maybe I will burn.
Toasty.
The meds must be working. I haven't started them yet. Burning. That's not. That's the op. Oh, look at that. They're scared of Surf. Everyone's just crying. Rune and Goon. Gotta be fanfic, surely. I don't know. Rune and Goon.
Our oppressors are near.
I don't know if I count 2 M1s as oppressors. What the hell is the point of this mission? What am I doing here? Extract at least one operative. Just leave? Is that what I should do? Or should I kill them all? Oh my bananas! Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me a little bit of calm times. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Bloody hell. Please tell me this will do what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh, yes. Pid pad from elevation. Why does he have a ballistic gun? Can I volt? I can, right? I hope. I don't know. Hey, Dark Malkav. Volt. Wow.
My power marks you.
That's so broken. Cross the map, guaranteed hit. Holy banana ramas, boys. Okay, anyway, now we can do the fun thing that I really wanted to do, which was run PMC running. Oh god, this might not work. It worked. There will continue to be reinforcements. You are bogarting their cookies. Yes, very accurate. That is indeed what I am doing. Who's left to play the game right now? That guy's probably gonna burn, I think. Also, he's scared or something. Yeah, he's burning for 2 turns. He's done. This little sectoid's scared. Come on, Surf. Give him the little puny. Give him the puny!
Moving to position.
Need to just get out. Yeah, I will. Oh, high cover blocks this thing, so.
I'm on it.
And done.
They know I'm here now. Alien objects in sight.
That was a beautiful Jake Solomon camera angle right there. Showing us what really matters.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And we'll
Ready to
continue
rock.
to be reinforcements. Ooh! There's going to continue to be loot. Is what there's going to continue to be. All right.
Already there.
That seems reasonable.
Roger that. Getting it done. Moving out.
How come every time
Move.
you take an action, it goes back to the guy in the evac zone? Like, that's weird, right?
Overwatch. Advent reinforcements inbound.
Why did Mutton burn for 4? He might have been double burning? Rita, it's not even close to your time to eat, bunny.
Beat feet.
Not even close.
I'm all over it.
As you direct.
Location confirmed.
No, it does seem like
Solid copy.
every time I take an action, I gotta go tab through every
Copy
single
that.
person.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Napalm X buff. Oh. So he burnt for 4?
Contact.
What did he say? He wanted a dead button? I'm not sure we can get out this turn. Oh god, we absolutely literally can't even get close to getting out this turn.
Stepping off. Heading out. Smoke out.
Instead of 1 to 3, it burns 2 to 4. So I thought it was going to burn 2 to 3. Plus 1 is actually a lot. A lot of, I mean, maybe it's a good thing, but that's a lot of damage. Because, okay, so the way that I thought, if it was 2 to 3, the average is 2.5. versus before, lighting something on fire at like a 50% used to give you, I don't know, the math of it made sense that if you added 1 on the bottom end, it's like the same damage as something else, but I don't even remember what I was thinking when I said all that stuff before.
On the move.
Also, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Packing it in.
Guess we're leaving. I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. I forget why I was thinking that exactly. There was a reason for it. Now do you get it? Best choice is napalm. Who cares about the maths? No. Well, now the tree is totally different, Surf. So now I really agree with you, right? Because Napalm X is first now? Or is Roust first? No, Napalm X is first now. And now what it does is increase your dot damage, so you don't have to worry about 1 damage double min roll 1/1, which is ginormous. So guaranteed minimum 2/2, which is huge. But I don't know. I can't see the tree, so I don't know.
Come and get some. Come get some.
Thank you for the 100 bits, though, sir. I agree that it's good, and I used to use it once upon a time. But at the same time, the reason I didn't take it is because Fortify?
Okay. This is bad.
Right? Did I used to not take it because of Fortify? Which allows you to get off more burns. Although, does it really? I mean, I don't know.
Got it. Moving. I'm on it.
Plus, it's not. Basically, your argument's moot.
Copy that.
Orders confirmed.
Because everything's different, and we don't even know what it is.
Feedback confirmed.
Arg, this is annoying? What's annoying? Trying to listen to me say something coherently?
Successfully evac'd.
Looking at the burn effect code, I can't easily set a +1 value for the damage. It's probably not that big of a deal. I just thought for thematics, you would want the burn to be more control over time versus pure damage. Whereas the rocket is more plus damage. Also, flawless victory. Who's the MVP? Run PMC. Oh, because he got 3 freaking both barrels. That's why. Otherwise, he missed all of his Overwatch shots. Flawless woot. Thank you, sir, for the 100 more bits. Also, hey, Terry, if I didn't say that before. I can only set flat value and spread. To set it, then manually pull the damage effect from the on-stick stuff and edit it. I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal, although burning for 4 is like really cool. Is Longwater of the Chosen every Saturday now. Last time I watched, it was XCOM 1 Longwater 1. Okay. Melcav, that was literally over 2 months ago. So it's been this for ages of Empires. But good job, Run PMC. Actually using 3 both barrels. I like how he's almost using a both barrels. I like how Imperial's face. Okay, I have a better idea. So here's what we want. Okay, but they're a little bit backwards. So Smug Imperial needs to be Run PMC. And then where the hell was Imperial? That's not it. Does anyone know? Oh, God, this... No. No. Queen Gambit has gifted a sub to Rusty Diaz. Hey, Rusty. Also, thank you, Queen Gambit. Thank you for making the fancy mod. It would be very useful. I mean, that's funny because the second I got it working, suddenly it's no longer useful because we're sitting around screwed over by the RNG of our base. Where the hell was Imperial before? Was he Soldier 6? Or... Yes, okay, Soldier 6. So now we invert smog and seek and destroy. So seek and destroy. And then smog Imperial. It doesn't quite, I mean, it's sort of giving me the vibe that I wanted, but not quite. Also, the flashlight's right in our eyes, but whatever, it'll have to do. What's the text for this? It's definitely not glory, honor, victory. You could look into Mutzruti's vicious accelerant perk makes fire dots better, at least for the chem thrower? That never crossed my mind. A chem thrower? A chem thrower. So, yesterday I spent like a couple hours starting to make a gunner tree revamp. What a mess that tree is. But I was thinking, we were talking about the grenadier tree earlier. And it's like, what the hell do you do with the grenadier tree? It's just linked to one single item that everyone can use. And a chem thrower. Fascinating chem thrower. So many options have just opened before my very eyes. How is that new mod settings working out for you to enable you to do everything you want? 100%. It's perfect, except I just haven't got to use it. Because all of a sudden, now that we did Liberation, there's no missions, and I have like the whole barracks. The first 4 months of the game, I had 0 people. And now I've got 100%, like the barracks is available. Made it from 1 to 3 to 2 to 4 easily. 2 to 3 is hard. It's probably not that big of a deal. 2 to 4, a hodge. I agree. The Gnome cam view makes for good framing. Primary weapon, flamethrower. What do you mean primary weapon, flamethrower? I was just thinking of chem. Like, what if the Grenadier could throw chemicals? Is what my brain was logically assuming. Because also, think of how useless gas grenades are. Like, there's just too many. There's too many ammos, and there's too many vests, and there's just too many things for people to use. I now have to get a chem thrower. Thanks for sharing. Basically, the Advent Purifier's weapon made for XCOM. Huh. Interesting. Well, that just opens up a new idea set of plans. Or not plans, new idea for potential things to keep in mind when thinking about Grenadier. Anyway, somebody needs to tell me what to do here. Chemthrower Immolator is an entirely new modded primary weapon. It's awesome. Surface use 500 bits. Please, please, please. I want it. You know what I want to do, Surf? I want to get back to the game, but no one's told me what to put in this text box. Chem thrower now, please. Okay. You're not screaming. Get in your cubby. Get in your cubby. Beautiful. That's the screenshot. Thank you for the 500. I don't know. Surf's like, we're playing the game. He's like, oh, thank God I'm not going to die. 100 bits. And he's like, ooh, chem thrower. Take all the money. Get in your cubby. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? I think she's trying to thief. She's trying to get out there and thief something. Gob. Imagine the gub thrower shooting like a porcelain dog, like a gnome, like a lawn gnome, but actually a dog, and it just hits the Advent in the face and clunks down and shatters, and they're like, do not steal that car. That's what crossed my mind when I read that. But anyway, 10 hacking, advanced scope, Elerium core. Advanced scope. All right. What I really need more than anything now is money. So scope and core, magazine, 12 will. Jeez, this is an elite suppressor. That's... How did we get so much good loot? Bond available. Oh, no, I can't see the bond available. Nice job. Now we can send in a team to follow up further. I forgot this is what we were doing. So what was on my plan list? Intel is next, so we can expand, and then resistance contacts. I'm actually thinking, should we do the mech first? No, the invasion's not going to happen anytime soon. It's literally useless. So let's get the intel first. It's not much intel, but whatever. Oh, look, Surf is now max bonded, and we need to train him with Run PMC. So who should we send instead? Maybe we should send Sparkle Pony. Imperial. Are they even bonded? I guess I can't find out if they are. What? Oh. Can I bond them when they're on the mission? Why can't I assign their gear? Oh, that's a 0% chance of ambush. Respec technical using respec selected soldier console command. Won't that also respec their thingies? XCOM perks? Context not required, nor desired. I disabled loot drops on CA ambush and CI to avoid this. I don't know what that means. I don't think you get to gear up the mission. I don't, but what I want to know is, can I bond them? Like, I want to bond them before they go. Also, I completely forgot to leave Sparkle Pony next to Imperial. Like, what the banana? Can we bond? We can! Huzzah! Yes. What the? I mean... Okay, it works, but we need, we need orange background, and we need purple Sparkle Pony dots. There we go. Now we're talking. Why is Imperial high-fiving the Muton? What the hell is he doing? He's like, yeah! Good job, Muton! What the? How do I make this not stupid? There. I guess. I don't know. Looks good. We'll remember that forever. Memories. Tickling the Muton. Is he tickling the Muton? I'm forgetting how to play the game. Resistance rings, covert thingies, gather some intel, freaking Imperial. Oh, Imperial's an orange. He got orange as his bond mate color. You gotta be kidding me. The game is just giving him orange. Marxis has resubscribed for 15 months. Good luck with the crashing. Catch you on the VOD. Toodles. Marxis. Marxis. I feel like every time you subscribe, I struggle. I struggle to say it. But thank you for the 15 months. No edit soldiers there because no ambush chance. Yes, that's what I said 15 minutes ago, Ryan. Get with the show, please. All right. Okay, now here's a huge question. Destroy a scouting party? Ambush and advent detachment. Destroy a scouting party. 13 to 15. Intel suggests a high concentration of beast-like enemies. Does that mean faceless? Or is it just a ton of mutons and a berserker? I think it used to mean faceless. And now that we're in M2, it's not that. Here's a more important question than that. If I do this mission, will that add vigilance to the zone? Because honestly, that would be unimaginably bad. This mission just gives corpses, faceless berserkers, chrysalids. You can have chrysalids on a troop column? I thought the only place you could see chrysalids is retails. Like in the whole game. It's full salvage. Yeah, but is it full vigilance? That's what I need. Imperial stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Nobody's even here. So Tremaine's topsy-toddlers, I guess. How the hell are we going to deal with mutons? Just that's going to attack civilians and make more chrysalids for you to farm. Really? Isn't that why there were no chrysalids on, like, any mission? I remember the only time you saw chrysalids was when you had the dark event that added chrysalids. Right? That's what I remember. Plus, of course, retails. Vanilla Lids is retails, Cygate, and Waterworld. How did they change on Long War 2 except for the dark event? Okay, Slate's got to come here for sure. Unfortunately, Slate is bonded to, I think, Ugly German. Josh Ross could come along. That'd be fun. Do we have a sniper already? No. How am I going to kill the muton? Okay, so many shoots, big gun. Shotgun. I guess control, burn. I need some grenadier is what I need. Also, is this limited to 6 people, I guess? There's a devastating dark event with chrysalids, but if you survive it, you have good ablative. So that dark event is when... What was the mission with Faleg? Was it Season 1? I think that's the mission in Season 1. That was my first, like, death roll montage. It's limited to 6 people and capped at effective strength 4. Boy, this is a confused... It just has all kinds of weird special thingies going on with it. Why is... Okay, so Imperial's gone. I guess we've got 2 big uns. I'm so confused. All right, who do we want to bond? Level to bond. Where's Gamer? He's busy. Sparkle, Pony, Imperial are actually in, so we can cross them off. Done. So they could go into up here. Bond, increase training. Rain, Ryan, check. They're in. Uncheck here. They need to go. So Bobo and Pidpad. I think Bobo's still wounded. Tally and Griffinheart is supposed to be a bond. That's what we have. Slate needs to be here. Griffinheart and Tally. Dude, let's just bring Slate by himself. All right, this will have to work. So we've got some kind of... Oh, you know what I don't have? Is plasma grenades, and I could have had them too. I was thinking I wasn't going to have a mission until I made the mech already. Oopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Does Slate want 1 flashbang or 2? I guess 1. I don't know. Wait. Oh, Imperial. So Imperial just got unequipped from all of his gear when we stuck him on that mission, so now I gotta re-equip him later? That's a little frustrate. Is Gremlin on the list? Gremlin Mark II. Yep. Get that off the list. Literally everyone's just bringing AP ammo. Like, AP, 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 Biggin. Okay, I done reckon that's the squad, unless you guys see anything else that we need. I do have some PCSs. Blah, 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 blah. But you can still under-infiltrate for more. Oh, I'm on a mission. Yes. Yes, if you want the under-infiltration penalties. Can you over-infiltrate and bring the strength down from 4 to 3? Watching the stream in 480p is not the best with this much text. This screen right now is an example, a masterclass example of worst UI design in history. Look. What an unimaginable mess. Is there currently no scientists? Yes, that was intentional, because what I'm trying to do is rush the ability to contact a new region, get a network tower up, build a network tower, contact a new place, do the 7,000 years of scanning, go set up a place, hopefully find a region that's not about to be 7 strength, and then actually win the game. So rather than, I mean, right now, we're going to have, if we're lucky, we'll get 1 mission that we can do in the regions that we own. After that, it's going to be extremely challenging. And it's not even worth doing those missions because we need the vigilance to go down, too. So hopefully we get 1 mission in Western US that gives us intel. PCS check. Do things and fast! All right. Who is Miguel supposed to bond to? Malfeitor. He's not here. I don't believe I can bond Tally to Griffinheart. Not even close. Man, these bonds are frigging. Everyone's gonna fall asleep at the stream before I figure out who to bring. So hacking, speed, focus, hacking, agility. Who do I give the second speed to? Probably a shinobi. Speaking of, we don't have a shinobi. Do we need one? I'd have to cut. Who's Morrowold bonded to? Ginyu. Okay. I would like to bring Ginyu as a shinobi. Who would we have to cut? I think we'd have to cut Josh Ross. I think so. Think so. Or Miguel. Let's go get Ginyu. Okay, now we also have the bond in place. Remains out, Slate's in. And we don't need a battle scanner. And mobility on Ginyu. I don't really see anything to use over here. We'll just save this, I guess. And sell some of those agilities because we've got too much. I'd rather have Griffinheart have the suppression-related one. And that's it. I am in the med bay throwing up. Well, at least you got all the female nurses. Infirmary in what month? What does that mean? Ginyu is tired. Is he? Why the hell is he tired? Ginyu's tired. Do we have another shinobi? I don't think we do. That's why I'm training a new one. We do. We have Best Gamer. So we'll bring him then. And then we should not put Ginyu back. And this will be the squad. Did we have a single rendezvous in this campaign? We had one, Hump. One. I guess this is the best I can do. I hope. I still don't know if it spawns vigilance, though. I don't think anyone said. If it did, this would be kind of maybe even a huge mistake. But, in fact... What? Oh, I gotta take some medications. Muster? Who the hell is Otto Musterman? That guy sounds like a boss. Extract VIP, Sergeant, Otto Musterman, and an intel package. Here's the problem. The intel package most likely does not contain intel, despite the fact that it says intel in the package. If it were intel, I would be really inclined to do this, but I actually feel like this is a... I mean, it's 9 days, but here's the problem with this. If I do that, we may only get 1 vigilance drop, right? Between now and then, because it's every 5 days right now. And we would cut off the second vigilance drop right before it happens, guaranteeing that this place goes up to strength 8 by the time that mission is done. And that would mean another potential avenue for a guaranteed invasion, which is really, really, really not something we want. I think we should actually skip this. What do you guys think? Then again, we could do it, and we can get Otto Musterman. You need the mans. I'm going to lose the mans doing it, though, Surf. Like, we're going to gain 1 man, and then we're going to probably lose a man. This is a large map with 15 frigging enemies. It doesn't give us intel, which is the only thing I actually need, is an intel package. I don't really, you know, actually, look at the Surf. I don't need the mans. I got 6 people ready, thanks to Rusty. I have 7 busy I could just take right. We could do 2 whole missions right now and not have a problem. I actually don't need the mans. I think not doing this is smart. Although it's 9 days and I could do it. The only reason I want to do it is because we might get intel from the intel package. Should we do a poll? So my plan is this, right? Like, look, we don't want 8 strength. Right now, this region, if we're lucky, we'll go down to 7 vigilance before the strength gets added. I don't think so. I mean, there's got to be a supply rate coming in right now. So it's probably going to hit 8 strength. This troop column doesn't actually do what we want, which is remove the strength. So my thinking is we expand over here and pull vigilance this way or down here, either way. Pull vigilance out of here and then let this region completely cool off, because it should only get 1 strength every 6 to 12 days. It will lose 1 vigilance every 5 days. So if we do nothing here, we guarantee that they can't invade us. But if we do this, we might be guaranteeing an invasion. Dinner and the value time with wife. Toodles! What is value time with wife, Ugly German? I'm not sure what that means. Do you actually have valuable time with wife? How do you do that? Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. Like, value time's so cryptic. It could mean anything. Good or bad or up or down. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Toodles indeed. Bon appetit? Is that like a thing? Is that like a German cultural thing? They actually intentionally have value time with wife? Or is it like pseudo slang? I don't know what it means. I don't think well, actually, you know what we did? We did a lot of stuff this week where we just worked on business stuff, and it was, I would say that was value time. I spent my entire birthday, like 12 hours on Thursday, just working on forms. New forms. Business forms. Value time is with wife is watching short circuits on VHS. Why? That's the funniest thing you've ever said in like 10 years. Oh, okay. Rain says skip. Let me go back to the comments from 100 years ago. In Germany, Max Mustermann is similar to the American John Doe, but Otto Mustermann is quite funny. Really? Max Mustermann? Mustermann is like a common name? Interesting. Otto Mustermann. What the toot? Oh, thank you, Ryan, for the 300 happy birthday bits. It wasn't... I mean, I'm happy with just doing work. Also, now that I've achieved the state of not caring about stuff, I didn't have 6,000 calories of baklava, which every other year I used to have. I had absolutely nothing, and it was great. It was total. Oh, speaking of medications, I gotta take that. Oh, before I do, should we do a poll on this? Skip, not skip. Doing it only gives us a tiny chance for what we need, which is intel. And gives us a huge chance for an invasion, so. What was the poll? What happened? Was there a poll? Did anyone do it? Twitch, poll. The poll result is... Auto is awesome. No. Fun is stupid. 50-50. Well, that helps a lot, as usual. Dense value smoke? Another successful poll. Yes, good job, Tremaine. 13 to 15 extract. I don't like. I find the invasion prevent maneuvers very interesting. Gonna apply that on my next campaign. I'm not sure it's gonna work, is the thing. So... we are so gosh darn great at chat. Yes, chat is great at chat. The one freaking thing it can do. So, do we do it or not do it? Even if I click confirm, I'm going to fly across the map and waste 100 hours. So let's look at the armory. Get a better idea of who's actually available. So, I mean, we could easily send 6 people over infiltrate and knock it down quite a bit. But Surf and Run PMC have to train. It would actually be an interesting squad. Assault, Ranger, Technical. Josh Ross doesn't fit in as a sharpshooter, like, at all. But the problem is, then we miss out on our Bond Advanced training, because in 3 days, when Ryan and Rain are done, we can send in Run PMC and Surf. I think I would rather... Man, I don't know. I think I'd rather not do it. What day did we... Okay, here, let's get real technical on this, right? This is like real min-max. June 13th was the liberation. It's now June 18th. That's 5 days. So this vigilance has not gone down yet. We know that it was 9 when I saw it. We haven't done anything since then, which means any minute now it's going to drop to 8. So that means if we do this, it will definitely only drop down to 7. You get in your cubby. Before the mission starts, which means if we do this mission, it will not only go up to 8, but reset the clock. And that will be at the end of this mission in 9 days. 3 dot, get out of the... Get out! Get out of there! I don't know what she's doing. She's trying to, like, go in the cabinet. Get in your cubby. Hey, come here. Come here. She's being a little fuss rat. What was I doing? Oh, so I'm calculating this. So in 9 days, when this is done, hypothetically, we'll be at 8 vigilance for at least 5 more days. So that's 14 days from now, during which time at least 2 strength can get here. And then a third one could queue up at that time during those 2, meaning if we do this mission, we essentially guarantee 8 strength in this region. So, I'm going to skip it. Revealed start without Shinobi. I could send Ginyu, but yeah, we're gonna skip it. That makes sense. Plus, also watch me scan for half a second and find something else. Speaking of, what are we doing? Oh, we flew over here. We're definitely not doing any missions over here. Should I go over here and scan? Does anyone know if build faster builds this stuff faster? Have we figured that out yet? I guess we just come back here and scan for something else. We'll have to add auto from the list later. Someone will have to make auto. As far as I can tell, we're praying to get viable missions while only having a strength 7 and strength 5 region. Yep. I'm actually planning to move to a new region and not do any of these at all. So, maybe we'll find something over here. But, hey! Spark. Why does he look like an idiot? The hell? Practical Industries? I was waiting for the voice back. It's not here. So to make a new spark is 80 supplies, 10 Illyrium, or alloy rather, 5 Illyrium, and 1 core. Okay, so we're doing plasma grades right now. Then I think I'll probably do the tactical vest because we actually have more muton corpses. Plus, we'll probably get more right now. There's probably no reason not to queue it up then, and just have it so we don't forget about it. So, tac vests off the list, proving ground off the list. We did the intel, we did the contact and the ring. Those are off the list. And now, let's go check out our mech. And by mech, I mean... How do you change his name? First name. Joiny 5. Why does he look so stupid? Like, I don't know. Do they all look like this now? I don't understand. Have they always looked like this? I don't... This just looks like a weirdo. This is like literally not Johnny 5. This is like Johnny 6. Wasn't Johnny 6 the antagonist of the first act of the first movie? Yes. I got no clue. Well, we can always have Ugly German tell us when he gets back from watching Short Circuit Value Time with Wife. What am I doing? Loadout. So we have armor. We have heavy autocannon, spark bit, shredder gun. Jeez, I forgot they even had a shredder gun. We obviously want to make a new cannon. Let me do that before I even forget, so I don't somehow screw myself out of the ability to make it. There we go. Heavy railgun. Et voila. Give it to him now. Give it to him. Give it to him now, now, now. Beautiful. Not gonna put the Johnny 5 voice on? I forgot. I just assumed he came with it.
Pancake surprise.
Okay. We did that. Thank you. Johnny 5 voice is in. Apparently it's Johnny 6 though. Pancakes. If you could equip hats on mechs, you could have made him a cowboy beep boop. I don't know what that means exactly. Mirror mix. Always enjoyed your content, smashing battle brothas, but in the end you seem to be burned out. No, I'm actually doing worse now, but next week might be doing better, or even worse before I get better. But did you ever get rid of my negative perk? No, that's actually something I meant to do, and I forgot to put somebody in to get rid of a negative perk. So we don't have anyone available right now. Someone does need to be the Haven advisor over here. Surf for now, I guess. And now we just scan. What am I looking at? So this is the supply. Remember I said about 8 seconds ago that there's a supply raid coming in? That's the supply raid. Operation Tomb Song. Yep. That's what that is. Also, the vigilance now finally has hit 7. Unfortunately, in one day, it's going to be back to 8. Do you ever choo-choo chosen? Yeah, we're not doing that, so. What was the pun? What did I miss? Why does it... Did it always used to tell you where they are? I think it did. Alien facility in West Africa? Oh, we already know that, though. So that's nothing new. Okay, so in one day, that strength goes up. I guess we just keep chilling over here. Hey, vigilance went down, like I said, within a matter of seconds of me clicking the button, from 9 to 8. So that's on par. So June 25th is going to be our next vigilance drop. How the hell do you say one Lacomben 1-1? Is it Ilacombeni? I have no idea. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Lacum Bem. That's what I would say. Nailed it. So I was making this thing for our contractor business with Christine, and we're like, we should have a slogan. Literally, the slogan was going to be, nailed it, or we nailed it. Which then we thought, all right, wait a minute. Doesn't that imply that we literally, like, just hacked the thing together? I'm Medhead in Discord. Twitch just will not let me change anything. Oh, thank you, Medhead. I wish you could change it, though, because I'll never remember that one La Com Bem 11 is you. But it said there was a Chosen. Does the beta put the Chosen on supply raids now? Oh, wait a minute. This is that weird Chosen supply raid. Hey, wait a minute. So this is the thing that frigging Ted was talking about, where the Chosen can launch special supply raids. So does that mean that we actually would have had no strength here? Yes, that's the new weird one, yes. Does the new weird one prevent the normal supply raid from firing at the same time? Because if not, I think this new supply raid... No, it doesn't. This new supply raid may have done exactly what I feared that was possible that it could do, which was destroy the campaign. Because this supply raid, like, we actually hit 7 vigilance. There should be no additional increase here. Well, now there won't be. There might already have been one on the way. But we'll see if the strength goes up to 9 or not. It's about to go up to 8. But without this special mission, it would have stayed at 7. Unless it would have gone up to 8, so... Wait, it's quick response? Wait, what? What? I almost missed it? Why did you say something? I had no idea. How the hell was I supposed to know that? How would I even know that? By looking up here where it says quick response? That's so out of sync with all of the other supply raids, though. I just assumed all supply raids. It's like... Yeah, the UX for whether things are quick response or not is garbage. We need, like, a color. Like a real obvious... Like, this whole... I want to redo this whole screen. It's awful. Like, the things you need to know, like... Concealed start and quick response should be really frigging obvious. Like, giant colors. Watch out. Like, a sit rep is a good place to put that. Then you'd actually see it. Wow, so this is something we need to do right now, then. So if we do this, they don't get the strength theater, and it may not grow to 8. But we gotta fight the Chosen. Wow. Redoing UI mission. Oh, I know. I know how fun it is. Like... And you get corpses. Holy hell. So we're getting, like, 2 fake missions right now in this region. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good thing I didn't queue this mission because I would have freaking aborted it right now. It says at the top, I also put it in the patch note. Oh, who's going to read the patch notes? It needs to be like... What? Okay. So this is why... What the hell? I think Shen was drunk or something and, like, put the camera in the adventure. What the hell is this? Hello? Hello? What the? Hey, Bobo just recovered from their wounds. There we go. That's better. Jesus. Does anything in this game work? Okay, Ginyu's now ready, no longer tired. Also, what was I saying before about Chosen being gimped by frigging Sparks? Although we don't have the perks yet. It's the quick response indicator. Isn't retail mission, red text mission could use the same thing, maybe? Let me look at it this way. So, red on the line just means how much time you have left. Is this what it looks like here? Yes. So I think... I have no idea, but I know that when you see this supply raid, that means it's a mission to queue. It's not like... Like, that's what it is every other time except now, which is really confusing. This can be solved with just a little bit of thought, honestly. It's not a big deal. But it's definitely something that would be very helpful. Because I literally was about to scan past this mission. I didn't realize what the hell it was. I can go on this mission. Just avoid Overwatch. Thank you for reminding me. All the information is there for anyone who chooses to read it. That is the response of an introverted thinker, and it's stupid. I will never relent on that fact. You could just be like, all the information in the universe is in the tax code. You just have to go read it. It's like you'll die before you get through the whole tax code before doing your taxes. It's not practical or, like, usable. If you're going to file your own thing, just, you know, hack it or pay someone to do it. Games shouldn't intentionally bury information in the middle of nowhere. Especially because, unless you're making a game exclusively for introverted thinkers, which I believe now is actually grand strategy games. I think that's what grand strategy games are. If you like grand strategy games, you probably have introverted thinking like high on your function stack. Who should we bring? We could bring Surf and run PMC and they're bonded. That would be good, yeah. But yeah, in a game, it's unacceptable to just have a ton of stuff buried, especially important stuff. Why am I being such an idiot right now? There we go. Jesus. So Surf is here, which means Run PMC is coming. Okay, as a ranger, but we already have a ranger with Pit Pad, and we probably don't want one. So we have an assault or a sharpshooter. A sharpshooter might be the best. Wait 3 hours for plasma grenades? That's an even better idea. Wow, it's 5 hours. Yeah. Wow, we're gonna have plasma grenades and a shiv. Spark, mech. I could wait 21 hours for bond training on Rain, but we'd miss the mission. 5 hours it is. Johnny Maple has recovered from their wounds. Whew. Okay, who literally hits the hardest? Who is Johnny Maple bonded to? Hunts the Knight. Hunts the Knight's not recovered from his wounds. The hardest hitting character we have right now is Johnny 5. Why does it say Spark Unit? What the? What the hell is a Spark Unit? Spark. What? I mean, okay, first, you have the icon of a spark. It says spark. You can clearly see it's a spark. Why does it also say spark? Spark armor, spark bit, spark icon, actual spark. And someone's like, I know, guys, we needed to say spark one more time. To let you know it's a spark. I can tell it's a spark. What I need is to not have 7 sparks on my screen. He looks just like the rest of you. There's so many spark. Why does it say spark so much? Spark. It looks very close to not a spark. It's part of the optional code to restrict them to 1 per mission. When was that implemented? I don't remember that being a thing. I never took more than 1 per mission. I would absolutely want to now. They didn't want you to look at the very bottom where it is easily missed. So they put it at the top with bold letters. Yeah, that's bad. That is very bad UX design. Sounds like a Ucross thing. I know. It's like you can only have 1 spark and we'll make them super good. It's easier to have it there. I mean, it's easier to put it there, coding-wise. But yeah, this entire screen is the bane of this mod, honestly. I really would love to design a new one, which maybe I'll do next week, but okay, there's a difference between hiding. Okay, both of those are the same problem. If you hide text that's incredibly important to playing the game well, you're designing the game wrong. And if you spam text that's not relevant, you're also designing the game wrong. Both of those are the same thing, a failure to understand user experience. I mean, if you're going to put it 7 times on the screen, why not 700? Because at least then I'll really know. I know. I mean, I have a plan for how to make this way less crowded. And the way you do it is by reducing. First of all, you don't need this to say the kind of armor it is. It doesn't need to say armor, armor twice. Literally armor, 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 armor. It's like, dude, I get it. It's like we know what an SMG is. We don't need to know it says primary weapon. Like we know it's a primary weapon. That could be gone. Secondary weapon also. You know what you could put here is an icon instead for when there isn't one selected, although there can't not be one selected. But I think the case where you'd use that is the shredder gun. Can you have one not selected? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going too much into UX here. Let's pick the squad and fight the mission. This is the sort of thing that I really desperately want to design from the ground up, because it could make such an impact in gameplay. Let's get Bobo out for the moment and see who's actually available. So Surf and Run PMC, neither of which are on the mission. I guess we should technically bring Surf and Run PMC because they have the extra bond level. Rain, fix game later. Get shot by Chosen now. Thank you for the 300-bit reminder. I'll do exactly what you say. Poor Bobo. Actually, Bobo has phosphorus, so maybe I won't do that? Maybe this bond isn't as important as I think? Also, we don't need 2 Shinobis. And believe it or not, Ginyu's better than Johnny Maple? Pidpad's not. We don't need 2 Rangers. Okay, what do we got now? What hits harder than anything in the entire universe? This is a weird mission. Let's think about it for a second. So there's 13 to 15 enemies. When did the Chosen show up? Is it going to be like the end of turn 1 again and they just run around being annoying? So we're really going to have to deeps the ever-loving hell out of them? The best way we can do that is with both barrels and pray we bypass the 40 dodge defense or whatever the hell it is. Double both barrels plus Spark. Although Spark, what does Spark even have? Because they're all new now. They get Overdrive, they get Kinetic Strike, they get Reboot, they get Repair, they get Arsenal, Mechanical Chassis, and Hack. But most importantly, they have Overdrive. What I really need is Enhanced Targeting Systems for adaptive aim. But that's super far away. Okay. Chosen show up after the turn you break Concealment. This one starts in Concealment. Okay, interesting. Should we bring Bobo? I don't think so. I think we should bring Pidpad. You know what I'd really like is an officer. So we could command double both barrels. But will we even get double both barrels because the Chosen will run away? They're probably immune to everything we can do. They're immune to crits, they're immune to stuns. All that matters is raw damage. The singular thing that matters. They have no armor. Yeah, I guess double both barrels is the smartest move, right? Blah, blah, blah. This is still way better than the vanilla screen. Yeah, that was actually the biggest failing, the second biggest failing of Long War 2, in my opinion, is the complete, I mean, literally, utterly oblivious lack of user experience integration. But this specific menu, like the ability to gear up your squad, what's even worse than that was the baseline calculator, which was actually intentional. That was intentional. It's like, I still think to this day, what percentage of Long War 2 players loaded the game, played one mission against 75 enemies, and then uninstalled and never played it again? I imagine like an unimaginably huge amount of people, like more than half all the people that could have been players, never played it again because of that. Ever. Maybe like 75% of them, or even more. Ooh, that me. You never played again, CPW? So you burn the 8-pod. Is there an 8-pod? There will be, right? And then have to ignore them all because Chosen show up. Yeah, without chain shot, rapid fire, DPS is hard. Yeah, see, I didn't build for the Chosen. Now that I know how to beat them, I should have had a gunner with cyclic fire by now, and that's the answer. I think most of the schedules are 6-4-6. What? So now you've even messed up the schedules that I expect? Okay. Played about 3 missions. The game kept crashing, and it was a complete mystery. I didn't play again. CPW, you must have introverted intuition high in your stack. 645. Quick response and concealment. A's didn't see the Sky Ranger. Drop off the whole squad. Nope. Utterly clueless. Does Spoonie have trench gun? He does, but trench gun... It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I would rather have Bobo. I just have to make sure I do not Overwatch with Bobo. But do I want a Bobo here? I mean, Phosphorus, though. Damage. You can now ignore fire immunities and shred armor. Phosphorus. Phosphorus, guys. Rouse, Napalm. Oh, I think so. Okay, I'm leaning towards Bobo for sure. A second Shinobi to slice the frigging Chosen for 6. I don't have a second sword. Actually, I think I do have a second sword. I wanted an officer. Technical assault sharpshooter. Josh Frost doesn't hit hard enough. He hits accurately, but we don't need accuracy. We need hard. We could cancel Rain's bond trade. God, I wish Rain was done already. We could bring Kaiser? No. We could cancel Ugly German. Do you guys think we should cancel Ugly German and bring an officer so we have a command? Or we could cancel Worst Gamer's respec and just do that. I don't know. I hate to cancel Ugly. Also, Ugly German needs to do bond training as well with Slate. So I really don't want to cancel him. Maybe we should. Can you cancel Worst Gamer? Officer, officer, officer. Ranger, ranger, technical spark, shinobi. Do you want to stop from retraining class? All training progress will be lost. I think so. Let's do it. Lotuok 5? What the hell is 5? You must have done something wrong. It's not the game. It's the gate. You should be crashing. What do you... Full potential went from the funniest thing I ever heard to the most, like, unimaginably not funny thing. I don't get it. 5 skirmishes and then command Spark to fire over and over with elite expanded mag. That's the way to solve Chosen. 5 is more than 4, but a bit less than 6. Thanks you, Ryan. Very help. If you really drag me out of the Lotawatwa when I'm 20 minutes from the end, you're not coming out of here, Rain. But cancel the bond therapy. It'll be available again. We have a backlog of bonds. What does Worst Gamer have? He's pretty bad. He's got low aim, he's got Overwatch, and he's got a command. We're bringing him for a command. That's it. Would I rather have 1 command? Or a whole technical? I think I want the technical. So I think we've decided. No, I do want the officer, but no officer, I think. Yeah, Bobo's gonna be better than a command. I think. Maybe. So this is what we'll go with, I guess. Wish we had armor. Why doesn't it remember? Why can't it remember? It needs to remember what I want. I can't, nothing remembers. Okay, check, 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 check. Hacking, hacking, and dodge. Ginyu's already got one. We could go some dodge here for now. Will doesn't seem to really matter. Good, good, good. Maybe one more AP round, maybe? Don't really need it, though. We've got, how many AP rounds do we have? Just one. Okay, we kind of need it. We'll have to steal it from Josh Ross. Yeah, get in your cubby. Get in your cubby, buddy. Did you set your timers? Completely forgot. How do you know how long it's been since? Oh, I did actually. Yeah, spark gun attachments. I had just seen that. Elite expanded magazine, obviously. Advanced laser. No, scope. Woo. Okay. Don't need the suppressor. Now we're talking. Advanced expanded magazine. I would like to go with the advanced scope. The elite suppressor is irrelevant here. I have a question. Should we do a poll? What do you guys think about making every ammo in the game a weapon mod? You can only use one ammo. You load it into the gun instead of like your one slot where you can take cool things. By the way, I got plasma grenades and we don't even have any. I don't have any grenadier to shred. We have 0 shred here. Well, we have shredder gun. I mean, the only choice is these two. So plasma it is. Let's go build another one. Plasma grenade. That's a 2. Also, I wanted to build 3 of them. I actually have 3 of them now, and I didn't have to pay for one, so that's cool. I know the Chosen doesn't have armor. I'm more concerned about activating a pod full of mutons or something that does have armor while I'm fighting the Chosen. That's what I really want. Real gun for a pid pad? Oh, thank God. You brought that up. Yeah. I don't think I have another gun. Oh, no, I don't. Unless I just saw one. I think I just saw one on Worst Gamer. Right at the end there. Oh, also. Scrappy Cat's back. Did I just see one on Worst Gamer? Yes, I did. Now he gets this weird looking gun. Okay. Now we're talking. I think that's the squad, unless anyone has any other thing to say about it. We gotta kill a Chosen and kill some odd 15 enemies. Use the buttons, make event. Never, sir. Never. I will never use those buttons. I don't know which button makes them available temporarily and which one doesn't. Is this the one that makes unequip barracks? So if I click this one, everyone loses all their gear forever. But you're telling me that if I click a different one somewhere, make weapons available, that they'll still have them after? Is that what you're saying? No tier 2 gauntlet? No, that comes with mag. And we haven't got even close to that yet. Yes. I didn't know that. Okay. Works for me. Yes, those 3 should be temporary. Okay. That being said, literally, like quite literally, you could do one of two things. One, group them together with like in a box with a little question mark, and the question mark says when you click on it, this is temporary. Two, group them in the box with a heading that says temporarily. Three, you could change the name to make items available temporarily. There's a lot of options to make that clear. But this is the squad. If you mouse over, it says temporarily? Why would anyone think to mouse? Okay, so tooltip indicate. Okay. Jeez. So there it is. It actually is there. But here's the thing. Everything that has a tooltip is supposed to have like a tooltip indicator to know that there's a tooltip. I wouldn't think a button would have a tooltip. I would think like a selection box would have a tooltip. Or a thing with a tooltip indicator. But yeah. That's why people have those little weird things. Like the Google thing. Whatever that stuff is. I forget. Also those little yellow things in this. I don't have a mod list. I got to go to lurk mode. Toodles, Rusty. That's the one place I wouldn't put it, which is the one place where it is. I think we're ready to go. Do we need anything else? Laser SMG when? Never. So here's the thing with the SMGs. I don't know why this isn't the case, but why aren't they just cheap? Like, why are they the same price as every other gun? No one's going to make them at the same price, ever. Like, they're just never worth it. I'm not going to spend 100 supplies on SMGs that I almost never use for damage when I have 20,000 supplies that I need for a million other things. Hey, Ginyu. All right, let's go, I guess. I don't know about this, honestly. Woo. Also, I'm really curious if the vigilance goes up on either one of these missions. I assume they're both going to go up, screwing us over even harder than if we just didn't do them.
An advent train moving through an area of remote wilderness, and they've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value.
I don't know if the guns progress too fast. I think the game progresses too fast.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the
The hell was
train
that?
are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
What? What was all that noise? Yon Master has used 300 bits. This would have been a great place for Josh Ross, right? Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. We will indeed. I think we're going to make it a mission. I don't know.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a turret. Okay, well, that's not where I want to activate. I don't even know what this thing is. I've never seen one. A Spectre. Why is its last hit point bots bigger than all the other ones? 17 hit points. Lightning reflexes. Conditioning. So lightning reflexes literally negates all of your... If any enemy has lightning reflexes in the game, then I will never go Overwatch ever again, basically. Shadowbind. Creates a shadow copy of a humanoid target, which retains all of the target's abilities. What? Is this going to be some kind of nonsense? Spectre becomes concealed from enemies and gains increased mobility. Horror. Tentacles with a spectacle, something or other. Reach out and bind a human target, damaging the target and healing the specter. Am I guessing that this is something you need to flash and kill before it does its thing? And if you don't, that sucks? Kind of like the codexes or whatever. Did we get a mech? No. We got a spark. Omega nonsense use? Yes, nonsense. It's gonna be some kind of nonsense. Spectator is a nightmare. Ha ha ha! The Spectator is a nightmare. I don't think it can be flashbanged. It didn't say that it couldn't, so that probably means that it can't. It literally doesn't say that it can not be, so it probably can't be. Very much like a codex. Hey. Well, I don't think we want to activate here, because this pod sucks, and it's only 5. And I don't want to activate the turret at the same time, so we kind of want to go somewhere else, so...
Moving to designated coordinates.
Zoomy, zoomy!
Getting it done.
Sightseeing. But many people are angry.
Getting it done.
Many people are angry.
Will do.
Do mechs say they can't be? I don't know. I mean, they probably don't. Because again, that flashbang immunity was probably, it's just literally added, like, after the fact.
Position confirmed.
There really should be, like, a perk that makes them immune to flashbangs, and then you would see via the perk. Just having, like, that's such an introverted thinker thing. It's like, oh, let me just make things immune to flashbangs and not tell anyone or make it clear. We found something else?
Enemy squad located.
Well, that's not what I want to freaking activate on. Actually, maybe it is. So, the Chosen, where do they show up? Do they show up near you? Spectres count as mechanical. Probably save to kill it after it did its thing. No need to kill it first. Which Chosen is this? A couple of Advent boys walking their little droney. Yes, they're bringing their droney for a walk. Spectre will CC your closest soldier by copying them. It's a 2-player swap. You lose a soldier, and they gain one. Then, the Spectre will become invisible and run far away. That sounds fun. Depends on the choice. This is the hunter.
Moving to position.
I kind of forget how mechs work, so if they see me, they see me. That's how they work. That was what that noise was. It was the frigging spark.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Got it. On the move.
Pancake
Roger.
surprise.
I've got my eyes on it.
Now, I wish we did have Josh Ross to kill the turrets from range. Technically, if we kill these guys here, we can move over here and kill the turrets without activating anything else. But yeah. Methinks Johnny 5 isn't long for this world. He's good. What are you talking about? He's totally good. It is, in fact, not fun. Spectre is one of the worst enemies to deal with. Reduce panic and recover HP by damaging your soldier. It sounds like a Long War, like, R sectoid, where they just run into the back of the frigging UFO and make you waste 35 turns as you accumulate fatigue. Anyway, I don't have too much of a choice here because we're stuck. So what we'll do is just hide Ginyu someplace a little safe.
All over it.
And do our best to try to not activate.
I'm on the move.
And see if they leave. And if they don't...
Kill, disassemble, make dead.
Yes, exactly.
Copy. Moving
That's
on
what I'm
target.
talking about.
Moving on target location. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Oh my god! I forgot about it! Jesus Christ.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone. When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Yeah. That's just never not gonna happen. Ooh, that sounded cool.
Go on already.
I thought it was after the first turn.
Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Maximum aggression.
It's dangerous out here.
So, that overly aggressive perk, it's not really fun. What it is
The Chosen aren't going
is
to
a
make
game
this
of
easy
memory.
for us. Keep your heads down and press forward.
Oh my
We need to
god,
get
here
to
comes
their
like
location to take them out.
9,000 things that are bad. A rocket, a 2-turn stun. Wow. A flashbang. Oh, but then again, he's gonna hit the mech. I forgot that. You can like totally bait flashbangs.
Where are you guys?
Cool.
I can't move! So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
We're off to a good start. Yep.
Menace requesting evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Hope you not seen X play this game. Hardly campaign ending. I renamed the guys with really bad fears so I don't forget. Still, though, I feel like a thing that just makes you remember something isn't the most fun. Okay, luckily the Rocketeer didn't shoot a rocket. I don't know why he didn't, but he didn't, so... We kind of need him to come over here. We have no smoke whatsoever. What is kinetic strike? Do not swim in the pond? Why the hell would we swim in the pond? Punchies. I see the punchy, but I mean, I don't want to activate. If I activate the turrets, we're quadruple screwed. I could do it from here. I know that works. But then what? I need a technical to get a grenade, and I don't have one because I've got one technical with one action point. Or, what about a really fancy roust? That would hit also, yeah, of course Rouse doesn't. Why does Rouse never target the closest tile? Well, we could blow out our advanced teamwork right now, which I really don't want to do. That's an M2 Rocketeer. Okay. So 2 kills on a flashbanged pid-pad is our first move. That's going to activate the turrets. We can't do that. Our next move is nothing, because we ain't got one. Sarukin! I forgot about Sarukin. You start with kinetic strike now? You do. Drone, punch drone. I definitely don't want to punch the drone, because then 3 of us are lobbed together for a frigging rocket. I don't even want 2 people to be lobbed together for the rocket. I want to be somewhere else on, like, an overdrive. What else can Joiny 6 do? Immune to fighter and poison. Heavy weapon. Reboot. And remote hacking. Well, we're not running away. So... let's see if luck is on our side, eh? Very good.
Hostile target down.
And... whew, very good.
Target eliminated.
Pid-pad's a boss. Now then. I mean, overly aggressive could potentially be put in smart overwatch all. Oh, so you don't overwatch all with overly aggressive? Yeah, that would make it a lot better. But then it, like, completely nullifies its effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, like, a great design thing, because then you just don't use it. It's like, it's never a problem. It's literally, like, the perk is literally like, aha, gotcha, you forgot, you forgot, you forgot, haha. It's like, that's all it is. It's like, I got you for forgetting. It's like, what game are we playing? I mean, I could. It seems like a total waste, but I could. I actually feel like the sky is going to throw another thingy if I just hang out. The only huge problem here is I need to move to the side, but that Rocketeer has to die. But the Rocketeer literally cannot die because we don't have good angle on. Like, come on now. Ron PMC could move here and get a good shot from high cover. He's got very little hit points, so he kind of needs to. Dazed pid-pad for the win. Yeah. He is pretty clutch. I think you should focus on kiting the group on the left, which we avoided before. I'm not even going to see that group. My plan is sit here and fight the Chosen and never engage anything else. Whether or not that's possible, I don't know. We don't have any real choice here.
Sure thing.
We need high cover. That's the only high cover. We need the shot. That's him by the bush. It actually is. It's an ugly alien bush, but...
I might have winged him.
that was a real high damage graze. Okay, I can't do anything with Surf besides Hunker.
In cover.
Hey, look at this guy. And I have no idea what to do with Ginyu.
Heading to that location.
And now we just pray.
I'm on it.
Nade, the Rocky boy. I didn't have any grenade. Oh, actually, could I have? I just assumed I couldn't throw it, but now that you say it, I'm so used to long war R when you can throw a grenade here at most and it's like one tile. I actually think we probably could have, and it didn't even occur to me. Still, I should probably save it for Shred. That's why I brought it for Shred, not really for damage. And I think he's not going to do very much anyway. So rockets is big problem. That guy's... Oh, God. Here we go.
Pancakes
Do I
surprise.
have to do everything myself?
Nice. Good moves. Like it. That's what I want to see. What the hell? Yeah, he is indeed doing the thing I said he would do. What a doofus. And, whoo, as predicted. Easy game. Easy game. It's insane. It's exactly because we were flanking him. So there you go. Right in that looked like it hurt too, like right in the heart. So anyway, is it improved AI time? Oh, I have to make lunch. By make lunch, I mean make a drink because I'm super thirsty and out of water, and tell Christine to make lunch. So hardly campaign, and we're not there yet, Genyu. We still have to deal with this friggin' camper. And he's like, what the hell? 39. Really? Like, what kind of terrain is this? I mean, I got nothing here. I could shoot, reload, and overwatch. Do we have any hollow targeting? No. All right, here. I'm going to go take like a 2-minute break while you guys stare at this Chosen and think about what the world has become. Just can't get in the center of the screen. There we go. Boy, I was just thinking, the Rangers have both barrels. That's like the highest single damage item in the game. Against the Chosen, both barrels loses all of its crit, so that's like half its damage gone. And it also loses well, because of Infighter, will graze half the time. So that's like half of its remaining damage gone. So I don't know what the total crit... What is the crit on both battles? Is it plus 100, plus 50? It's probably plus 50. So basically, both barrels gets penalized 67% damage against the Chosen. However, Gunner's Gun gets penalized 0%. It's like, what? That's just so, like, random. Like, why? Why randomly reduce one thing 66 and another one 0? Anyway. Isn't there a map with a crashed firestorm? I don't know. I've never seen it, I don't think. I'm gonna think about the 15 actions he's about to take. All 100%. Who? The Chosen? Do you think that armor he's wearing chafes? He's wriggling around. I guess I did put you straight in there in the zoom up. So. Alright. We only have 2 things to deal with. Okay, number 1 is this. We gotta kill the Grenadier behind high cover without moving closer. Our options for doing that are move, surf, and roost. That would actually probably maybe work, but not guaranteed. I don't want to waste any other thing. We'd have to move to do it, though. That means surf has some pretty lame cover, and the Chosen could probably just murder surf. Move 6 actions, who knows. We could use Pit Pad to roll 2 50s. That could really do it. Otherwise, we quite literally have nothing. 250 seems like best bet. Without wasting a grenade or a route. It's okay! Key All-Star MVP player confirmed. What the banana, Pit Pad. Now, let me actually read some things here. Tracking shot mark. At the start of your turn, mark an enemy that's flanked against you as a free action. Your first shot against that target is guaranteed to hit and refunded. He needed a new gun. Oh, he needed new gun. What did he just hit for damage? Thank you for the 100 bits, Surf. He needed new gun? Yes, Pit Pad is the boss. Thank God I gave him that gun. Takes 50% less damage from dashing melee attacks, as well as half damage from grazing melee attacks. So they take 25% damage from melee attacks. Why? Because they're balanced. They take 100% damage from gun and face attacks. Also, they have 50 dodge against reaction fire, meaning they take half damage against reaction fire. But they also have 15 defense, meaning they take even less than half damage, because that's actually going to matter most of the time. So reaction fire gets like a 60-something% penalty against them. Melee gets a 75% penalty. Both barrels gets like a 66% penalty. A normal gun is still 100% damage. Throw Hunter Flashbang. Disorient hostile target in the affected area. Free action. How many cooldowns? Does it have a cooldown? Is it just once? Who knows? Fire pistol. Fire your pistol. So you can only tracking shot mark. What the hell does that mean? Tracking shot mark? Tracking... Shouldn't it just... What? Is it a tracking shot or a tracking mark? Is it track? So he tracks, and then he shoots. The track is not a shot, but it says shot. And then he can shoot his normal gun. No. Free action. So he gets a free pistol, plus a pistol, so he can move. Jesus, man, I don't understand. The flavor text suggests he's weak at close range. Yes, he's very weak. He only takes 25% of damage as opposed to 50% of damage at close range. So very weak at close range. He gets a free shot if he starts his turn flanking someone. That's what I thought. But here's another question. Where he is right now, he would shoot a pistol. So he can't move, shoot pistol, gun, is what I am trying to get at. So he could move, shoot free pistol gun if he gets a flank, but not move, shoot normal pistol gun. Okay, that makes sense. I told you, 15 actions, ahoy, enjoy. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. So it's like, should I Overwatch? Well, an Overwatch gets a 60% penalty against him, so I guess no. I guess the only thing to do is move to flank him, but I can't. Like, literally can't. So what the hell do I do? Nothing? I guess? Move here? Okay. 1, 2 tiles up. Let me see. Preview line of sight. Here. Okay, I don't want to see the first tile. I do want to see the second tile. So it's right here. This might also bait his weirdo stuff. Here I can see him if he moves forward again. So we'll do the same maneuver on Joiny 6. Why is it so funny? It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Sure, why not? 39, run PMC. Hey, what's up?
On the margins.
2 grazes for 4.
You can't do that again.
No, I don't think I can. Nor will I even try. Can't you overcharge the bot? I don't know. I forgot about the bot. How does that work? I thought that's a perk that you get, right? That's like an overcharge, is like a perk.
Back in.
We're just literally gonna
Hold in
chill out
position.
here.
Dig it in. Closing on target position now. Staying put.
Overdrive is there. Ooh, what's up? 9% grades.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Okay. Well, I mean, still can't flank him. Now, I know from experience these trees have like 50 environmental HP. So what is an alien? An alien grenade actually, is it still 9 base environmental damage? I forget. Skill, once again. I have what the hell is overdrive? Let me look it up. I don't remember it. Overdrive? Arsenal. You don't have overdrive. Mechanical chassis. When did I say overdrive? Remote hacking. Reboot. There's no overdrive. Oh! This overdrive. Take 3 actions and no action is ending. Multiple standard. Yeah, so my plan was get close enough to use that in his face. That loot, by the way, I'm just going to let go, obviously. Shredstorm has high environmental damage. It used to. I think it got nerfed a long time ago, but I don't know what it was nerfed to. It used to be, like, stupid. Huh. It should be, but I got screwed the other day. It's 4. What's 4? Big green activity. Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna use that to dash across and get 1 shot. I'm gonna use it to get 3 shots. That's the plan. 4 key is overdrive. Oh, this. Yeah. So if we burn him, nothing happens. The Shredstorm does pretty much nothing. Joiny 6 is about to get wrecked. He's too close for comfort. We still... Oh, we actually can flank him. Huh. But then we're easily killable. But hey, maybe he'll move. Move closer or something. I don't know. He did. move closer, but now he's even harder, but wait, what the hell? Now he's in high cover here, but low cover there. Okay. Overdrive shots get progressive aim penalties. That's why we need to be close to him. Also, overdrive doesn't charge the bot, unless you meant, like, the robot could use overdrive. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I thought you were talking about the skill where you do something and the bit gets charges or something. Then you can unleash them. I forget what that is. Overdrive something. Alien environmental damage 9. Okay, cool. Do we have any idea? Now, I have no idea what the environmental HP of this thing is. I'm guessing it's invulnerable? Because that looks like dirt. I'm guessing that you can't take that out at all. Okay, but it is low cover, at least on one side. Pretty sure the plane is invulnerable. That's the charge bomb you're thinking about? Yeah, I have a vague memory of it, but... So, let me get this straight. Burning does literally nothing to him? Except damage? Well, we have... See, this is why I like Fortify. Body shield Fortify right now. Run into the open, give him a bit of the fires, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except we can't. Unless we had Incinerator. But we almost could. It's Napalm X improved burn? No, it's not. That's Bobo's. Wait, no. Bobo has phosphorus. What does Surf have? Surf does have Napalm X, so it is better burn. Assuming we could land the burn, and where could we do that? I mean, Surf's just going to get flanked to death. We'd have to do it from here, which is not even going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless we roust. We could do a roust from this tree. And that would make him move someplace, probably right back to the high cover. But then at least we'll have high cover. I don't think I brought any medkits, by the way. Oh, we have real teamwork now. Grant 1 additional action point to a bond mate. Okay, we'll save that, I think, for both barrels. He'll move after each damage, so things might change. Wasn't the Chosen's vulnerability to burning? No. Ginyu has medkit. Oh. Good point. Do I want to Overwatch? So Pidpad should probably dash into Overwatch. There's no other place he can go or thing he can do, really. So it would be nice. Plus, that might bait him into flashing, which I wouldn't mind so much. Okay, here we go. Give him the roust! Come on, Surf! Panic the Chosen! Even though he's immune to it. Just hack right through.
Burn him out!
Right through. Burning 2. I told you he'd go right back to that high cover. Doesn't Infighter get turned off when burned? Does it? You're right, it gets shut off if you're disoriented. I don't know if it gets shut off if you're burned. Big brain burn. This ability does not provide defensive bonuses if the unit is disoriented, stunned, panicking, or on fire, or otherwise impaired. I guess I should have read the next line. Okay, so that means we just doubled our damage against him with both barrels next turn. Doubled. Assuming we can both battles, because he could flashbang. Unless, will burning disable his ability to flashbang? I assume it would disable all of his abilities except shoot. It disables the other chosen, right? Why is Rouse giving him -6 mobility and -10 defense? I didn't know it did that. Huh. Yeah, because I added that to Rouse. I guess that's why I didn't know it did it. It only does it for 1 turn, though, which is something, I guess. So now, if we move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we are still 1 tile short. But, here's the thing. So we have him burning. We could disable Infighter for many turns by keeping the burn going. So I might want to roust him again. I'm thinking about it just to stack up the burns. Also, here's a question. So we applied... Oh, this is actually a real good question. Surf applied a Napalm X burn. If we apply a non-Napalm X burn on top, I assume what would happen is that he'll get the extra damage just for more turns. However, what could also happen is that we overwrite the Napalm X bonus damage with the non-Napalm X puny damage. And that would suck. Do we have any idea how that works? It didn't even cross my mind to think about multiple technicals on the same mission. I think what's most likely is that it'll just increase the turn timer and keep the higher damage timer. Food will be done in... Oh, it's done? So also it's food time, so I guess we have time to look into it. So what the hell would we do here? We could move forward, pop body shield, fortify, roust. If I roust again, I could be on Overwatch again, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. It would be a lot closer this time. But then I don't get the triple overdrive next turn that I really want. Also, I'm really scared we're going to get destroyed. Also, we could just melee his face. For 4? What the? I thought this was 4 to 9. What the hell kind of mech? What is this, a U-Cross mech? 4? It's a U-Cross Trozen. It is a U-Cross Trozen, I'll give you that. It definitely... 4 damage from melee. What the hell? Do I even have a frigging choice, honestly? Is there any move that's remotely smart? Nope. So we move up. Yeah, I guess technically that's true. It is the all-new Johnny 5. I guess the plan is...
Sure thing.
I know he has anti-melee damage, but it's so ridiculous. Why does he get anti-melee damage? Like, if you're going to do anything to the Chosen, I mean, this is stupid too, but if you're going to do anything, give them anti-damage resist, like normal damage resistance, and allow everything else in the game to work, because that would be far more fun. I think I'm going to save Fortify. I think just the body shield is enough, and I think we will go for the Roust, and I guess we'll see what the... Oh, I guess I should have counted the tiles. So, that's not great. I can't use a grenade either. Oh, wow. It's actually quite bad. Okay. Really want Pid Pad. to be on Overwatch, but not flashbangable. Here's the place to do that. He'll be flashbangable, but not so bad.
Go, go!
I guess we Overwatch.
Got it covered.
And then Ginyu just hangs out.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
And then I have to have lunch. He's burning for 2. Oh, Pit Pat missed!
How many lives rest on your conscience, Commander?
How
many people have died protecting you?
So he's just running away like a frigging sectoid on a landed UFO. Is what he's doing. It's just running away. He's getting anti-melee damage because other have CCS and Bladestorm to defend from close quarter attacks. Don't forget about turrets on the left. Yeah. I sort of remembered, but then I forgot. But how does everyone else didn't come up here yet? Surely there were a ton of noise. I don't think they're going to come up here. I think they're going to go around on a flank job. And that's going to take them several turns, because they're probably going to get stuck for 2 turns trying to figure out what a flank job is. Anyway, AFK for like 5 minutes for lunch. And then we'll come back and... I don't know what the hell we'll do. Oops. That's not the... What the hell is this? That's not right. Okay. There. Nice quiet. All right. There's a couple of things I have yet to figure out design-wise that I would do refixing, like integrating War of the Chosen and Long War 2. And one of them is negative perks. I don't feel like negative perks have any... I can't think of a single way to make them anything that's interesting. They're just things to waste time on. I was just thinking about that because, once again, we activated with that perk. Bells is here. Also, I was thinking for the Chosen, or at least this one, mark an enemy that's flanked against you as a free action. Your first shot against that target is guaranteed to hit and refunded. This seems actually kind of like overly penalizing. Like, he's just going to show up. This is literally Alpha Strike or die. So if he gets a flank, he gets one free shot, potentially a second one if he starts with one from the pistol, and a third shot with the rifle. It makes so much more sense that he would move, get a flank, and shoot like a disabling thing. And the disabling thing also marks you. That way they don't just kill you. So you get rid of the die part of Alpha Strike or die. But anyway. That would be really fun, fighting them against, you know, if they had a pod of 10 that came with them, and this guy just ran around disabling people left and right. Also, if they disabled people left and right and threw AoE bombs at you, because I think this is the one who had that AoE bomb thing that was removed, well, that's a way to make it work. Why is the camera insisting on going backwards? I don't even understand this. Anyway. What do we do now? Because there's a train here, but there's 2 turrets at the front. Can there be any more than 2 turrets? Yes, there's a spark now. I built it, actually, to kill the Chosen, and then, like, a day after it was built, the Chosen spawned. The stubble look makes you look healthier and wiser? I'm neither of those things. Turtling is practically never going to succeed? Well, yes, but that's fine, because you don't want the AI to succeed. You want them to present a challenge to the player, so... But yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this cup, and we're off. No, no, I meant a player never succeeds by turtling. Even for 1 turn. What are you talking about? We turtle all the time and succeed. That's like, what? That's the only strategy against the Chosen, is basically turtle and wait for them to come out. Or at least this guy. I don't know. Right, so speaking of dealing with this guy, we could melee him for 4 again. And also, we have a 20% chance to graze and 13% chance to miss. On top of that, ramming into him face first with a 1,000-pound mechanical robot. That's something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles on Rouse. What's the range on Rouse? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In theory, we could hit him again.
On my way.
Well, let me check first. Nope. God, he's such a camper. On untimed missions, yes. They're basically turtling with all these vets weighing us down. What's 150% multiplier? What are we talking about? I mean, I could go over here and get a flank. It says I get a flank. I don't actually get a flank here, though, right? Because that's not actually a step out. Or do you get step outs with Sparks, even though you can't step out? But we'll activate the turret, so that's not happening. No, I think the mechs can secretly step out. But they don't. But they do. Thanks. I understand. It's weird that I can shoot him from here, from high cover. I like all this high cover. I just have to pray that we hit, because I got no other choice.
On my way.
Also, we're in jeopardy of activating more, so... What is this guy doing? Like, how am I even going to get close to him? I explicitly spaced the pods out further on these schedules. Well, that would make sense if you're fighting the Chosen. This is terrible. Like, he can just move here, be in the flank, and shoot us. So I probably can't stay here. Basically, anywhere he can go, I can't be. And he's just so frigging far away, we can't do nothing. And if we move over here, then we won't be able to get our both barrels, really, ever. I mean, we might be able to. Let's try it. We're just like, I mean, okay. Hey! 42. 40% hit for 7.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
It's like all I wanted them to do was stop camping. And instead, he decides to camp more. I know the furthest we could go is here before to avoid Overwatch. He's going to probably shoot Joiny 6. Hunter is very passive-aggressive. This camping, it's intense. Why would you be so stupid as to put that in the chat? Come on. It's dead. What the hell? Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care anymore. Every time I fight these guys, it's like, can't do this, can't... This is like, literally like playing Long War R. It's like, can't do this, can't do that, can't do this, can't do that, can't do this, can't do that, can't do this. This thing sucks, I guess, the least, maybe. So we'll go with that. Should I take a shot with Pit Pad, or should we Overwatch? Well, which one sucks less? So let's see. If I take a shoot, we have a 46% chance to hit, 20 of which is graze, right? So now we're doing suck math. Okay, but if I take an Overwatch shot, we have a 15% chance to not hit, but he loses. He's got high cover? What the hell, high cover? It's like a twig over there? So he loses 45, but he's now got plus 15. So we have 30% more aim, which means our graze chance would be 25, right? And our hit chance would be 55. However, he takes 50 dodge, which means, what the hell does that mean? So our graze chance goes down by more than the aim that we get, giving us half damage versus... Does anyone want to actually do the math on this to see if I should take a shot or an Overwatch? It's like, what the hell is the average damage of both? A new moderator role has opened up because I'm going to ban a monster. That joke. The only strat against Trozen is just shoot or grenade. Yeah, it is the only strat. Oh, hey, did I check the grenade already? I can't use the grenade or the... So, the grenade can hit just shy, and the roust can hit the exact same tile. Interesting. So the grenade and the roust have, like, the same range. I literally can't figure out the math on this. I guess I could do the math. So let's, like, do the math. We have a 26% chance. Okay, so, like, let's just add it up this way. So we'll take 4 to 7. What the hell even is 4 to 7? 4 to minus 7, I don't know, divided by 2, 1.5 plus 4. So 5.5 average damage times 0.26. So that's 1.43, okay? And then we've got a 20% to do, so 5.5 times 0.5 times 0.5, which is 1.73, is that right? No, it's not 0.5. It's 2.75 times 0.2. So 0.55 plus 0.55. Beautiful. So 1.98 damage if we take a shot with Pid Pad right now. Now, on the other hand, if we wait till he moves, we now have a 76% chance to hit him. Okay? Minus 50. So we have a 26% chance. But do we have the ability to crit? Yes, we do, I think. Is that what cool under pressure is? We might actually have the crit might be what changes the difference here. So 5.5 times 0.26 is 1.43, but then also 5.5 times 0.5, which is the graze, times 0.5, which is the chance to hit, which is plus 1.375. So what we have determined is that overwatching is quite literally 40% more damage than shooting, not including crit. We did the math, guys. Oy. You always 50%. David has subscribed for 53 months. Jesus, that's a lot of months. Max, you waited for that moment to subscribe. Thank you for the 53 months, David. Well, is anyone else getting this? No, Stu, it's just you. All right, Chosen can't be crit. So it's still 40% better to Overwatch. But what I literally just frigging calculated in like 5 minutes of sitting here doing math is that if I take a shot with this man, we can expect 1.98 damage on average. And if I Overwatch, we can expect 2.8 damage on average. That is why it takes 5 minutes to calculate 0.8 damage against the Chosen, who's got how many hit points? 52. So the damage, after all of that, what I realized is the damage is irrelevant. What actually matters is making him move closer. So because of that, Pid Pad. Aha!
I skirted him.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Pid Pad actually hit, at least. He won't move unless flanked. I've seen them move before when they were... I mean, we literally, the last time we fought the Chosen, we just spammed grenades. It was never flanked, and he ran 1,000 miles across the map and then flanked us. So... Hunter has a 50% chance to move when not flanked now. Well... Okay, no, I don't want to go any further than here. So we'll go there.
Lots of green pea stickers and even my own Nike swoosh.
Green peas stickers? I mean, I really don't want to use a shredder gun, but it actually hits for damage. And it will hit his stupid tree. I mean, I would really rather save that for later. But then again, if he moves closer, I can burn him some more. We have to retreat, I think, with Bobo.
Move into designated position.
Not a problem. Dig it in.
You guys think he'll just move again? He'll probably move. I mean, what's the chance of the shot? 30? That's useless. I'd actually almost want to reload. Yeah, I'm going to reload. We can't allow him to come over here. He's going to go into, like, some weird place, like here, and flank, which we don't want. So, fortify. I don't know where the hell we're going. Like, here he can do the same thing. Oh, here is perfect.
Not a problem.
All right, let's see what happens. Burns for 3. It's no longer burning.
This one out. You'll have to suffer a little
He
longer.
just disabled my reload?
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Is that true, though? Yes, because we can't even see him. I can see him from here, though. God, what a camper. Okay, run PMC. Many big bean, please. Probably low roll.
Stings a little.
And now he moves back to the exact same tile he was in before. Okay, but what if I roasted him?
Absolutely.
That shredder won't remove the high cover. Hunker has low profile. Are you kidding me? What do you mean Hunker has low? You mean Hunter? Oh yes, you said Hunter, and I read Hunker, because that's of course what's going to happen. Is that I just read everything wrong. All right. Well, we can burn him once again. Should we? Yeah. Let's see if he goes back to the same exact tile. He can't, though, because now that's flanked. Or I guess he could. Whew. Burning again. Come on. God, now he's even... It's so painful. Well, at least now he can't flank us anymore.
Roger that.
Also, I just nerfed Shredder Gun and Shredstorm Cannon environmental damage. If it flanks someone, he will. In order to give a roll for Plasma Blaster. Shredstorm was always insane. Like, I think the base game was like 20, and then it still got nerfed to something insanely still too high. What was it before? I think it was still over 10, if I remember correctly. So we could repair. How many times can we repair? Send the bit to repair. Does that end the turn? It's blue. So yes. Heal it for 4. Neutralize acid. Repair all shredded armor. Oh wow, I didn't know you could repair shredded armor. And a damaged robotic ally. So, huh. I guess we just reload. And repair. Before we die. Shredded armor repaired. Did we have any shredded armor that we lost? It was 12. And 9 for shredder gun. I changed it to 6 and 9. Well, 6 means it can never do anything. Like, literally. And heal yourself and other sparks. I assume you could also heal, I want to use this medkit here. I think I do, but I don't. Yeah, I do.
Affirmative.
You could also heal mechs or whatever.
Get back in there.
I assume. Hacked drones. All right. So what the hell is Surf gonna do? Well, that's easy. Nothing. Because there's nothing he can do.
Go, go, go.
All right, there we go. Big turn.
On Overwatch.
Max roll burning.
Don't have muscle. You weren't supposed to live.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay. So, I mean, I have the opportunity of a lifetime. The problem is it going to be immediate death? It doesn't matter because Surf can make him run away. And he's doing the thing he's doing. So here we go. Whew, that was scary though, right? All right, this is the moment, boys. This is the moment. But he can't be crit. But it doesn't matter, because he's on fire. Why do we still have a 40% chance to graze him? If Infighter is disabled from fire? Or is that a UI bug? God, this is such a Ucross thing. I don't understand. Why would it say 40% graze? UI bug or gain bug, we shall never know. I don't think it's disabled from fire. It literally gained 40 dodge against attacks within 4 tiles. I thought Volpertinger copy-pasted it where it actually literally said that it was disabled from fire. Maybe the wiki is outdated. I don't think so. In fighter. Let's go look. In fighter. Blah, blah, blah. Bonus also applies to melee. It does not provide defensive bonus. Is if the unit is disoriented, stunned, panicked, on fire, or otherwise impaired. You're right. It's still there. So maybe we can check it later. I don't think anyone has in fighter. So anyway, run PNC. 4th.
So that's what that feels like.
Okay, does he have 1 hit point? Yes, so he will die at the end of the turn. Success. Now the question is, I think literally I cannot leave run PMC there. Do we have any ability to do anything about this? Why die. What am I... Yeah, think. No, I don't have anything. I think the smart move here is to waste our advanced teamwork to run away so we don't activate like idiots. Because something could come out and just kill Run PMC. And that would be dumb. As much as I would hate... I mean, I would so much rather use it to, like, do a double burn or something, but... I'd wait for the Chosen to die, and you get 1 AP or something as a reward. Yes, I get 1/10 of 1/2 of 1 perk. It'll be fun. Maybe the Chosen immunity to fire negates the fire disabling in-fighter effect. I feel like you need to add a bit of fighting. More firefighting in that sentence. Well, I forgot about the Spectre. Maybe I should save it. What do you guys think? Maybe we should have Ginyu. No, because if Ginyu does a YOLO scout and scouts wrongly, we're doomed. So probably no YOLO scout. But boy, would I like to scout.
Okay.
Maybe just like casual scout. You know, not YOLO scout, just casual scout. Okay. Well, that's the snake, and that's the pod, and they are literally not on alert. So, and they can't see. And so that's 2 pods. The chances of Run PMC... I mean, he did just use both barrels, though, and the audio range on that is actually unknown. I don't know how big that is.
On my way.
I assume it's big, but... It's using the base game is impaired function. I think you should risk it. Even if you activate, you have a very good defensive position and how they need to come up. Well, I'm not worried about that pod. What I'm worried about is the other pod that we haven't seen yet. Which could just show up from behind and instantly one-shot him. But I think I will risk it. Because I'm a risky maniac.
Oh yeah.
That would suck if he died, though. What a worthless death, right?
Moving to position.
So I brought a Spark specifically to kill the Chosen, and I didn't even, like, get to the Chosen.
Pancake surprise.
Yay!
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Yeah, they're not on alert. They're just chilling down there. Which is awesome.
I'm on the move.
Other skills also have an is burning function check too. So if that counts fire as impaired, it works? What does works mean exactly?
On your order.
Like, as in,
Headed there now.
we don't have to worry about it, sort of thing? I don't know how I want to activate. I actually, like, don't want to activate. That's how I want to activate.
Sure thing.
And I clicked on the wrong tile.
Ready to rock. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Oh! Now they're on alert. At least they should be, because now they've come up here and seen Mance. So let's go have a look-see. That's not a look-see, really. I mean, here's a drone, and that doesn't look like they're on alert at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a pretty big pod. And we literally have nowhere to go that would be useful.
I'm on it. On my way.
Not a problem.
Absolutely.
So here it is. Also, I feel like we should move this.
Requesting immediate evac!
Checking on GitHub, it was apparently an intentional change. I'm changing it so burning disables it as expected. So, once again, they're just like, oh my god, man, introverted thinkers. They're like, we're literally going to say this thing does something, then in code we'll make it do the opposite of that and not tell anybody. Like... 646. Yeah, I have no idea what the other pod is. That's actually the bigger concern to me.
I'm on
Moving
it.
to Overwatch.
Scanning affirmative. Covering now.
Disassemble. Make dead.
So these guys are not on alert. I actually think they're going somewhere else.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Until we find the other pod, let's just chill out here.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
645.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Where could another pod be?
Heading there now.
I actually probably don't want Ginyu to stray too far. 'Cause I don't know how to deal with that, whatever the hell that crazy thing is.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Marvelous.
Movement ahead.
So is that movement potentially turrets? Oh boy. Ginyu, come back!
That is not good.
Really?
Negative damage.
Okay.
Adjusting sights.
So this thing reminds me, what's that movie? Keanu Reeves was in it. It's like a remake of some old movie. Like the guy shows up and it's like, you guys are dumb. I'm stealing all your powers or whatever. And it was just like a bunch of bugs. Speed? Yes, it was Speed. That's... Speed 2. They're pretty close. All right. Pretty close, yeah. So what's happening here? I have a ton of enemies. I don't like any of them. Half of them are on Overwatch. We've got one shred. Actually, only where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is one missing? Isn't there a sectoid like right here? What? Where'd the sectoid go? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I blind? There's a sectoid right there. And I don't know why. Right where? Can I not see it? I can't see it. Maybe. Huh. Okay. The replacements? So, did I ever tell you guys about the replacements? I think I did. I must have. Replacements is like one of my favorite movies. Because for a long time when I had a computer store, it was the only movie I had. I had it on like CD for some reason. Or like DVD, because it's the only thing I mean, my sister bought it so we could demo one of the computers and have something running in the background in the store. Which was fine, because whenever anyone came in, it felt like something unique was playing. But we literally played it 4 times a day. Every day, for as long as I owned that store. Oh my, I knew like every line by heart. It's actually a really good movie. Check around the map. Sometimes enemies visualize in the wrong tile. Sectoid! Hello? Sectoid, are you here? Sectoid, where are you? I don't see him. All right, let's get back to the game. If I pop overdrive, does that allow me to do anything? Take 3 actions, yes. So I could, one of those actions could be fire a shred cannon, which would hit, somehow not hit that snake, but hit every single leaf of every bush around that snake. Now here's a question. If I activate this ability and I use kinetic strike, does that end the turn? Or is that just one action? Because I'd kind of like to... you know, give him the pops. It's one action if it's a blue move to strike. So I could do this, I would move, I would pull some overwatches. That would be very bad. We got to clear the overwatches first. So obviously the way to do that is going to be Master Bobo with a rocket, I reckon, or Surf with a rocket. Surf can't really use a fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So rocket it is. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That's what we're talking about, Surf. Double Overwatch break. Beautiful. All right, boys. This is an... Oh, there's no scatter now. Wow. Look at... Why is this rocket so big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need rockets anymore because I can't miss. Should this really be 8 tiles across, though? I thought they were going to be smaller with no scatter. That's huge. The specialty rockets are... Yeah, but this is still huge. Oh my god, I can hit them all. It's too big. Okay, I feel like the range has to be... Yeah, the range really needs to be smaller, I think. That's too freaking big. Rockets ahoy! 1, 4, 1, 2, 2 shred. Double Overwatch remove. That's why non-Rocketeers have less AoE in my technical suggestion. Yeah, I just for some reason thought they'd be like 6 tiles wide or something. Not... That was literally insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 9 tiles across. I thought they'd be like 6 across, which would actually still be pretty big. You'd have 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this right here. Like that's you know, they could be bigger with another perk. That was huge. Also, look at that environmental damage. I'm assuming it's still 10 because that environmental damage is awesome. Radius is set to 6. I'm nerfing that now. It's at 9. So that was 9 right there. So this was just a lucky destruction on the Grenadier. I mean, I actually targeted that tile exactly, but yeah. Okay. I mean, there's no way you could balance-wise argue for Gauntlet Tier 2 and 3 to have more environmental damage. It doesn't make any sense. I know that's how it's always been, but it was really bad and always was. Anyway, what are we doing? 61, 59, 61. We could shoot another rocket. I could move up. Although, will I activate... what we know from before is that if I come here, we activated the turret 1 tile over. So that's a little risky. Ginyu can find out for us, though.
Confirmed.
Pain heals. Imperial's here. I don't know how I just saw him now, but... Okay, I reckon we won't activate the turret if we can't see it from there. If we go here. And then the question is, what do we even do? All I can do is burn the Muton with this guy, so who cares? I don't even need to do that. Was that Surf? That was Surf's rocket? Okay. Punch. Shoot. Could I punch again? I think I actually could. Boy, would that be cool. All right, here we go, boys. Johnny 5. Overdrive. Yes. Yes. Give the man the beans. What the hell kind of bean is... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god. That's... oh. Okay, you cross. Thanks for ruining the game. Oh, hey, the sectoid showed up, though, so that's something. I guess he's there now. So I got these 3 shots, which are okay. Flanky Snake is going to do nothing. I also have that shot, which would be kind of something. And then we could just take... Wow, look at... I also have just 2 shots that would literally kill everything. So how the hell do we deal with this thing? I'm assuming it's not immune to fire, right? I don't know why I would assume that. Seems like a very unsafe assumption. Bit got so disappointed that it decided to be friends with the Muton. That's not Flanky Snake, that's Snipey Snake. Did I say Snipey Snake? I might have said Flanky Snake, but I was thinking Snipey Snake. That's a symptom of Lyme disease, when you're like, I want to use a word, but then you use not that word. So, just saying. Kind of want to boom little snake, though. Just give the snake a boom. How the hell do I kill everything? Oh. I mean, I could move here and shoot, right? That's one option, but then I wouldn't kill... Oh, for God's sakes, man. For God's sakes, we can't not do this. Okay. That literally killed all 3 of them. And then we can't not do that either. Jesus. Holy hell, have I missed mech-like things. Rip the corpses? Oh, I actually probably did need the Muton corpse, thinking about it. I didn't care about the other 2. But yeah, the Muton corpse. What do I do against this thing? I just shoot it. You know what I do? I just boom its cover and then shoot it a lot.
Absolutely.
Hope that doesn't activate the freaking turret. Needle grenades prevents corpse loots from heavy weapons too. Wow, pid pad. Be a boss. Come on, pid pad. Much bossing. Oh, so close. I guess we're gonna let this thing take a turn. Holy hell.
I got a piece.
And we did it. I literally just... horror. I feel like they literally just stole this from whatever that Speed movie was. It just... what did it do? Did it just tickle us from far away? Is that what it just did? I don't even understand what it just did. Oh. Oh.
Hello, bozos.
Running. Item in tow.
Okay. What an 80s insult calling someone a bozo is. It sounds like a clown. I guess it maybe probably is. It tickled, it healed, and it does panic will stuff. I don't even know what it did. I guess it stole one of my hit points. Did we have a shield before that? I think we might have. And now the shield is gone. But yeah. All right, so that's all done and fun.
Moving.
Now we can go back for turrets.
Sure thing.
Did 4 damage, but 3 was shield. Okay, and then he only healed for 1 because I had the shield, so it would have actually have done something
10-4.
if it could have done something.
We're green to go. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rude. Funny, but rude.
Moving to position.
80s insults at the best. All right, how am I gonna kill this turret, actually? Probably with characters with ammo.
Oh yeah. Heading out. Oh yeah. Heading out. We're green to go.
Heading out.
Isn't there 2 turrets? There is. But what we're gonna do is activate 1 turret at a time.
Heading out.
Well, are those M2 turrets? All right, well, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well.
Deflection.
I meant to move Surf there.
On the move.
God, Pitpat is such a boss.
On my way.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Got it covered.
Cover now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Absolutely.
You also hack them with joining. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, maybe I can. I'd have to get closer, though. I guess I can't? I don't know.
Stupid, foolish, gullible, doltish, dumbbell.
Only the best.
All right, then. Now what?
Sure thing.
You need Haywire to actually hack enemies.
Ready to rock.
So far, so good.
Absolutely.
But now what?
Moving on target location.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative.
Scanning.
Covering now.
Position confirmed.
Not a problem.
Heading out.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Sure thing.
Let's do this. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Hello? Hello?
Moving out. I have eyes on the enemy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. And they are all punies. That's sad.
Good to go. Location confirmed. On it.
Got it.
So there was only 1 Muton in this whole mission.
Roger. got my eyes
Got it covered.
And they're not even on alert. I kind of want to, like, put them on alert somehow. Okay, that's so okay. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about it. Hello?
Got it covered.
Come get
Got it
some.
covered. Come get some.
This
On
is
Overwatch.
gonna be funny. No, it's not gonna be funny. By one tile. Is smart Overwatch similar to quick end turn? I mean, I don't know. I used one of them and it didn't work, and now I use the other one. So, does that help you? I laughed. The rockets won't reach. Not even close. I coulda. Actually, they kind of. I could. What if I just threw a rocket? No, they won't hear the rocket. Will they? They probably will. I could just throw a rocket out there to make noise to bring them in, but then they're going to be on alert, and then they'll, Look, here's the smart move. Just sit here and spam L, you know? Spammel. Haywire difference may be another one for the wiki. The spark bit has the ability to remotely hack targets just like the specialist gremlin.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Come get some. Covering now. Scanning.
Marvelous.
They're coming back.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Moving Overwatch.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering
Pancake
now.
surprise.
Pancake surprise is my favorite. Oh, you know what I should have done is moved up that extra tile. Yeah, I want to do it. Oh, no. Well, that's fine. All right.
Scanning.
Scanning.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Wow. So this is kind of the problem with having pods spaced out because you're going to have the Chosen. This is a problem of the Chosen existing, once again. Is that,
Spaghetti.
What the hell? Spaghetti? What does that got to do with
Heading
anything?
out. Moving Overwatch. Got it covered.
Roger, I've got my
Anyway,
eyes
what
on
was I saying?
Surprise.
Oh, right. Yeah, it just doesn't seem realistic to me that we come here and hit this train and these guys are like doop 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 doop.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Like we blow up the turrets, we kill all the guys, the command pods down, and they're not even on alert.
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering now. Overwatch. Covering now.
Overwatch.
It's the all-new 95.
Okay, next turn I feel confident.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Scanning.
Covering now.
Got it covered.
Okay. It's not happening. So let's take... Well, anyone I bring down may actually activate by mistake, so we'll wait till they move away, then move somebody up.
Moving Overwatch.
I'll move, like,
Weapon is to kill. Just a
Surf
second,
or
make dead.
Bobo up or something.
Not a problem.
Headed out. On my way.
Might as well just move everybody up. Who cares?
On Overwatch.
There's also an
Scanning.
unofficial
Weapon is to kill.
portal
Just a second, make dead.
of the speed up mod that removes all the camera panning. Oh, didn't I used to use that? But I think it was like bad though for some reason. Like it also disabled, or at least by default, it disabled kill cams or
On Overwatch.
some kind of cams you want. I forget what.
What? You hear something?
I swear I used to never even have to bounce the head around at all. Okay.
Target neutralized.
How did we just hit for 5 and the sectoid fell down? I'm not sure that adds up. Like, are they all next to the car? What the hell? Okay, what the hell just happened? A, the combat music didn't start. B, we just hit his sectoid for 5 and he fell down. This happened before, too? What happened? As far as I know, nothing just happened. It's not the first time, yeah, that the sectoid has, like, fallen down. Do I still have a rocket? Ooh, I mean, all the corpses done get boomed, which is kind of, you know, antithetical to the purpose of us being here. Sure is fun, though. $15? That was just a regular shot for 5. Might not even... The rocket will blow up the car, but then I lose 2 Advent corpses, which actually isn't very important. Plus, it'd be real fun. So, I feel like... Guys, is it time for fun times? I think a bunch of Overwatch shots went off. All on sectoid. I'll check the ammo in a second. There we go. CPWs with
Rockets
things.
away.
Okay, it works! Jesus! Holy. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's so... Like, we're losing loot, we're losing corpses. But at the same time, we're having fun. Like, that's what it's all about. Can someone shoot... Like, let's check ammo. So, 1 shot, 1 shot. We used 1 ammo on PidPad. According to this, Run PMC also does not have an ammo. So maybe they both shot, but we only saw 1 shot? That might be what happened.
On your order.
Radius is in meters, but set as an integer on weapons. Radius on weapons? So literally nothing should ever be as an integer. It's like the worst thing ever. Let's have Ginyu finally, you know, play the game, eh?
I'm busted.
Cool. Slice. Yes, very good, Ginyu.
See that one?
Yeah, it was real good. You did it.
Not a problem.
You killed the man.
Not a problem.
Actually, you know who I want to level up so we can use, get experience? Yes, Johnny 5. That's who we want to level up. Okay, you know what? But the standard gauntlet... Oh, hold on. I got... Oh, why in the world would I shoot him when I can crush him with an 85?
Yari, time's up.
Status confirmed.
That was cool.
All hostiles are
Saruken?
down and the area is secure.
What the hell was
Status
Saruken
confirmed.
punch?
Mission accomplished.
1 hit, 1 kill, dead. But the standard gauntlet rocket, because it's tied to the weapon, it's an integer, and current setting is 6. What are we talking about? 6 for what? Meters on the weapons. 6 meters. The rocket radius is an integer. It's currently 6. Okay. Well, I mean... So, most things in the game were converted to floats. You could maybe do that, but I don't know the first thing about it. But if not, 5. 4 would be kind of lame. So, I thought almost everything was converted to floating values, but I guess not that. So who do you guys think is the key All-Star MVP player? 35 turns? Jesus, man. It's like I don't get to play the game anymore. So it's not Surf. Surf missed 100% of shots. What the hell did Surf do? I guess he panicked the Chosen once. Bobo hit once and did 14 damage, panicked the Chosen. Run PMC hit 92% of shots, dealing 66 damage, and is not MVP. Pidpad hit 10 out of 12. God, I say Pidpad's the key all-star MVP player. He just destroyed that drone, the frigging stun lancer in the first turn, which was critical. Then he took out the grenadier without having to move, which was critical. And then that's all he did, really. So, Ginyu obviously wasn't key all-star MVP player. That means Joiny 5 doesn't even have a photo. What the hell is this? Okay. That's just... All right. How do I get rid of this text? Beautiful. Please processing. There we go. Pidpad is MVP for sure. Okay, so Joni 5 hit 5 out of... You know what, though? Joni 5 also denied that rocket. He denied the rocket hard. Like, super hard. That's really kind of mostly all he did, except he went overpowered and that, like, destruction. But yeah, 62% to hit, 74 damage. He also crit the sectoid, which I'm not sure is a good thing because we lost the sectoid corpse. But I will be back.
Have you forget the injustices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering, the needless death.
The mod auto creates photos. Yeah, but ugly photos. Hey, I forgot about this guy.
Remember, we ensure that it will never happen again.
So I'm pretty sure I shut this guy off. But because you added this mission, he's not in this mission to shut... Oh, the mission's not in the mod to shut off. So... I prefer not to be the guy most under fire. So we got a lot of wounds. So Joni 5's out for 6 days. Bobo's out for 8 days, about 8 seconds after coming back into play. And also is tired. Surf's out for 14, and so is Run PMC for 10. So I was going to bond them in like 3 days, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. And this is all without a scientist, though, so... Now, we got to look at this, because this is new, and probably none of you have seen this, unless you also play on the beta. But we could plan out a tree for Joni 5 here. Why would you shut off the speaker? Is he starting to make sense? Because he destroys my ability to think. I'm the narrator here. Me. Do not look behind the curtain. So, all right, Joni 5. What are we looking at? Do they have stats? Or are they all the same? I feel like they're all the same, but I don't know. 20 defense, 69 aim. Is that just because he got promoted? So they start with overdrive, start with kinetic strike. One thing like the singular thing that I want is enhanced targeting system, which now gives you both adaptive aim, removing the negative 15 per shot overdrive penalty, but also gives you hollow targeting, which is insane. So you're going to have the first shot at normal aim, and then the next 2 shots at plus 15, plus 15. Which is enormous. Enormous. So I want that for killing the Chosen. Also, steady hands makes a lot of sense for him later on, just thinking about it, because what I want to do is like bait the Chosen within aim range and then just shoot 3 times. So steady hands would make a huge, huge, huge difference. Also, Smoker is incredible. I thought Shivs couldn't throw smoke. Maybe they can, I guess, in this mod. Anyway, grazing attacks. Iron Curtain. You know what? Iron Curtain actually makes the most sense on Sparks. Because they do 50% more damage. So it's almost like you're doing a full damage AoE shot. Like, if there was any class in the whole world to take Iron Curtain, it would be Sparks. It wouldn't help against the Chosen, though. Counter-Strike. The Spark can throw free. The Spark can throw free half-damage strike attacks. Why would you say throw a melee attack at any enemies who enter or attack from melee range? Who the hell throws their fist at an enemy? Like, who says this? Did you cross-write this? When he, in the middle of his frigging narration of Valen having an affair with, like, one of the interns or whatever? Throw punches? Half? It doesn't say that. It says strike attacks at enemies who enter or attack from melee range. Does not require the kinetic strike ability, except you automatically always have it now. So that's kind of redundantly useless. Cannot activate on the unit's own turn. I think that's oddly phrased too. But what that means is it can only work on enemy turns. So this is just Blade Storm. Worded very weirdly. Throwing fist. British slang. It's Blade Storm, yes. But half, why would it be half damage? Why would it say free? Does Blade Storm say free? Why is it half damage? I don't understand. Like, why wouldn't it just be Blade Storm? Why would it be half of Blade Storm? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, ooh. Well, I was going to say precision shot, but then, oh yeah, you know, Chosen are literally immune to this perk. So that's worthless. Kill Zone. Okay, that's useless too. So the two things I like for the Chosen, actually the only thing I really care about is Steady Hands. That is the one thing that I... What the hell? The one thing that I want for counter Chosen. Smoke would probably be the next thing because it's just generally useful. Iron Curtain would be fun, and that's like the end. In MMA, a strike is a kick or a punch, both of which you can throw. Throw punches, hurl insults, catapult bears? I feel like if you're going to say throw punches, you should say throw punches, not I hurl a free half-damage strike attack at you. Like, what the hell is that? Anyway, regardless, should I go over this perk tree? It's insane. I guess we have to pick the perk. So, neutralize protocol. Launch the bit to a location. Disable enemy weapons in a small radius and forcing them to reload. Doesn't it mean force them? It's like the context of that is weird. I feel like someone who's French wrote this. Costs 1 action and does not end the turn. So it's like a disabling. It's just a small range AoE disable for 1 AP. Blah blah. Targeted enemies can use reload. Yeah, I understand how it works. Costs 1 action and has a 3 no space turn cooldown. 1 action to use and has a 3-turn cooldown. Doesn't end the action. Something about this is really disorienting to me. Reminder, each Chosen is weak 2 hero class. What does that mean? Steady Hands requires you to not have moved the previous turn. So the Chosen better not have skedaddled out of line of sight. Do not move last turn. Interesting. Yeah, like that one just did, but... Anyway, disable from a range. See, I went in here to see what the hell the range is, but I don't know what the range is. Doesn't say. It just says something small. Don't know. So formidable is obviously, like, good, because it's formidable. It's also kind of boring, because my plan was to have, you know, the defense, offense, defense, offense, defense, offense thing. But having defense perks in the main tree is just really boring, because nobody wants to choose defensive things versus offense. It's like, invest into the defense and choose the offense. That's actually the fun way to do it universally, I think. Flush. Special shot with 30 aim, but negative damage. Would I want that? Not really. I think I want formidable. What do you guys think? I mean, the AoE, like, I'm guessing, can you disable the Chosen? Or do they just get like a free reload and then also get plus 10 aim when they get a free reload? And also laugh at you. Range is loss, and it's 3x3 AoE. Is 3x3 like just one square and then the square around it? So basically only ever one unit. So it's like a single target disable unless you get real lucky. Kind of arbitrary because both Entry and XCOM is more variety. It's not more variety though, and it's not going to be arbitrary because the offensive perks that you pick would actually be stackable perks with like the useful ones in the tree, and the ones in the tree wouldn't be mostly garbage like they are now. Like the aggressive ones in the XCOM tree would be like force multipliers of the different branches, specifically designed for that. As opposed to just random, totally random things that are like, here's something overpowered, or not. The only realistic way to crit Chosen is with a gunslinger pistol shot. I don't really want to. Full square, not a sign. Plus sign. Okay, so that's not that useful. I think I'm gonna go formidable. No, they just don't take the shot. Hunter can't be disabled because his ability doesn't actually use ammo. It will affect the others. Jesus! Is there anything in the game that doesn't have a wonky exception? Toodles, Ian. Okay, so I think we're gonna go formidable, but before I choose it, let's think about it. Enhanced repair systems. Grants the rapid repair. What the hell's... Is this rapid repair? No, that's repair. Rapid repair and redundant systems abilities, making it no longer end the turn, and removing the stat debuffs associated with reboot. The spark will automatically use repair when rebooting. So when you get knocked out, you reboot with more health. Also, your health doesn't end the turn, which isn't that big of a deal. I guess it's a little bit of a deal. Interesting that you have two perks, and even combined, it's kind of like, eh. The big problem here is that it's all defensive, and there's like nothing else, you know? What are you looking at? Light out of your face. Alloy Servos grants 2 damage and 20 aim to all strikes. Also grants the Wrecking Ball ability. With a damage boost. See, like, this is a thing that's interesting. Kinetic strikes damage will be 8, 10, 12, depending on the equipped sparked chassis. So we would do 8 damage from presumably 6? But weren't we hitting the Chosen for 4? I'm confused. Half damage strike attacks gain only a +1 damage boost. Why would you say that? That's obvious. Like, half of 2 is 1. Like, if the attack is halved, I don't get it. What the hell is a half strike attack? The negative dodge from flush actually allows you to crit Chosen because negative dodge can upgrade hits to crits. I actually forget about that all the time. I've always thought crit chance should contribute anti-dodge. Okay, the Chosen should just not be stupid memes, is what they should be, so that everything doesn't work against them except one thing. Like, why would you want to make one thing work against an enemy? Like, isn't, like, literally the actual thing that JL stated, but the design intent of Long War 2 is to have a big bag of, like, what did he say? A big bag of, not perks, but like a bag of, like, options to deal with, like, an array of difficulties or something like that. I forget what he said, but he said it over and over and over for years. Tricks? A bag of trips? Yes, close. Bag of gum? I forget what he said, but that was like the design mantra of Long War 2 from day one. And the Chosen are the opposite of that. They have one thing that can be done to them, and nothing in the... It's like, you couldn't pick something more anti-Long War 2. A bag of beans to give to Advent. I mean, I've seen him. Well, I guess then again, I've read like all the, news interviews and articles and all that garbage. But he said it over and over and over everywhere. It's like a big bag of tricks to use against like a bag of enemies, or I don't know what the hell it was. No tricks are for kids. What am I looking at here? Wrecking Ball is included with this ability, allowing the spark to destroy any environmental objects it passes through. Well, no. When it passes by when using overdrive. What does that mean? Does it destroy in a 3-tile wide thing? Combine a Wrecking Ball overdrive with Kinetic Strike to not only strip a target's cover, but also deal large amounts of damage. I feel like this flavor text isn't necessary, but I really need to fix this. It's through. It's just, geez, none of that is accurate. It's such a mess. Okay, regardless, Wrecking Ball is absolute boss because you can walk through 50 damage or 50 environmental hit point objects. It's the only thing in the game that does that. It is insanely strong. Absolutely ridiculous. It's singularly, universally, uniquely, like over the top, bonkers strong. Target focus. Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. Well, considering I'm making anti-Chosen bots, and Chosen don't have armor, this is literally worthless, because it will do absolutely nothing to them. So this is super weak. This is super strong. That has to be the default choice always. Always. That tier is, I would say, poor. So, Rainmaker. Equipped heavy weapons deal 2 damage and have an increased area of effect. The thing is, you only get the heavy weapon once. And Sparks can't get a second... No, nobody can get a second charge, except the technical, which is a different thing. Have a circular areas and radius. Okay. I mean, it's something, but it's always been kind of weak. But what made it good was the cover destruction. It was ridiculous. I actually feel like this perk shouldn't exist. But yeah. Damage control. After taking damage, gain 2 armor through the end of the turn. Interesting. But, I mean, come on. Enhanced targeting systems is way too good. Okay. So, yeah, like I think I was saying in Discord, if you have assault servos right here, and you have that up against enhanced targeting systems, now you have an interesting choice. Do you want a melee brawler? Do you want, like, a shooty McShooter guy from far away? Or do you want the other thing we have yet to figure out, which is a thing yet? But these two are equivalent in power. This and this and this and this. I mean, damage control's not actually bad. But when you put damage control up against this, enhanced targeting systems is just going to win every single time. But yeah, so like the defining role perks is assault servos versus enhanced targeting. Top of the tree? Did we use Wrecking Ball to great effect at least twice in the old series? We did? I know I used it at least once, and I was like, yeah, I did it! Sparks are the option to deal with Chosen. What if you don't have the Sparks DLC? Uninstall? I don't... Turn the Chosen off? Like, suffer horribly and cry? Those are your options. Sandwich control? Master Sergeant top row perk is additional heavy weapons charge. Oh, here? Extended reserves. Gain additional use of heavy weapons and bombard. What? And bombard? That's so weird. It doesn't even tell you what bombard does. The extra you... Oh, wait, no. I thought bombard was a perk on Grenadiers. Or is that Long War 1? Or is that like Long War R? What the hell's bombard? It's like a... something? Bombard. So another thing in Long War 2, just FYI, is that none of the perks in the trees could ever have a requirement of a prior perk in the trees. So as to say, unless Bombard was a starting perk, Jail never would have made another perk in a tree that required that perk. So as to say, like, you know, you need this perk and that perk to make this perk work. Because that makes that perk literally worthless if you didn't take this perk. And so that makes there absolutely no choice at that tier. But, yeah. I feel like utility would be a much cooler thing for Sparks than just damage, damage, damage. Like, which damage do you want? Like, wouldn't it be cooler if they had, like, off-tanking, shooting, and then, like, utility? Bombard equals really hip minstrel. I want to play For the King very badly. Just the thought, I just want to play a bard. Maybe we should have a stream of For the King. Just like a one-time stream. I would need 2 additional people to play with me, though. Spark DLC is going to be a hard requirement with this version. Unfortunately, I can't get some of the Spark stuff without doing so. For the King is fun. It is. It ends, too. Like, you know. But do you need multiplayer for that? What do you mean? You need 3 players. Yeah, I wouldn't play alone. That'd be boring as all hell. I feel like... I can imagine playing with, like... Who would I play with? I can imagine Ryan picking Hobo. Me picking Hobo. Is there someone else I know who would pick Hobo? Probably Puriel. Just like 3 Hobo for the King. Anyway. That actually would be really fun. I think the For the King sequel, it is available. It has 4 characters, but no Hobo. So... Anyway, let's continue this thing, because not only is this sort of useful in terms of, like, A, people haven't seen it, B, it's still in the design, but also C, we're using it right now. So Shredder, I feel like one thing I really should do is remove every single perk in the entire game that comes from ammo. Every one. They should come from ammo and only ammo, and then the ammo should be a mod on guns. Because that would make it interesting. And also would make it not so wonky, like that I give this guy that perk, well, that saves me having to build 1 ammo, and that means I don't have to do this frigging autopsy. It's like, just get all the ammos and use the ammos on the guns. Like, it's so much more clean. And also, like, that massively devalues this perk here, because you can always just get it from a piece of ammo. Not on the Spark, though, because they can't equip ammo. Which means my plan to give them Stiletto is foiled. But anyway, yeah, Shredder, The problem is it only shreds 1 armor, doesn't it? And it never scales, which is kind of lame. That makes no sense. Zone of control. All enemies. Also, isn't the Shredder ammo 2 shred? No, it says more advanced weapons will shred more armor. Is it 1, 1, 2, 2, 3? Is that what the shred is? High pressure tanks give another roust charge in Long War 2. And that one is an optional perk for technicals. I don't know. What's high pressure tanks? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Still, it just seems like it would make so much more sense making it ammo. So, zone of control. All enemies within Spark's 5-tile radius suffer penalties to aim and mobility. So here's the thing, right? Why not just say, suffer penalties of 15 aim and 4 mobility? Like, why does it have to hide it here? Have the exact same sentence, and now it says the actual numbers. Negative 15 aim and 4 mobility. So that is ginormous. I mean, that's huge against the Chosen. Are the Chosen immune to it for some frigging reason? I don't think so. Enhanced defensive systems. Grants the sacrifice and channeling field abilities, allowing the Spark to redirect attacks to nearby allies towards itself, and increasing the Spark's damage after being targeted by any attack. So you get 10 defense and 1 armor by clicking this button. Okay. And also, if you stacked that with the 2 armor thing, that's kind of cool. But you can do it once every 5 turns, which is not like, that's not tanking. That's overpowering a single turn every once in a while. I think it's too strong and not frequent enough to be fun. Each point of energy channeled by channeling field increases the damage of the next heavy railgun attack. That's weird. So now you're making your tank into a shooty guy. It's not bad though, especially if you get shot like 5 times. It's something, but That's definitely not what we want, because that would require damage control, and that would require giving up this, and so this is just way better zone of control, especially because anti-Chosen bot. So far, against the Chosen, we A, survive more, B, can punch their face and also walk through their stupid goddamn trees in the process of punching their face. Also, shoot them 3 times with plus 15 aim on 2 of the shots, and also reduce their mobility so they can't run so much. And also make them miss more, but they won't really miss at close range anyway. Middle tree is just, I went and punched someone, now I need to survive afterwards. I mean, that's not really a theme, though. My problem with Zone of Control has always been that the range bonus at 5 tiles is at least 15. I know, it doesn't help you at all. Like, it just makes them unable to hit other people, but they're going to shoot you, and they're going to hit you. So what the hell good does that do? The only reason you take it is for the mobility. The mobility penalty against bosses. I like Formidable Call on Smart more than most classes because there's never cover and always tanking. Good point. Redirecting attacks plus aid protocol plus smoke seems pretty overpowered. Yeah, you can totally just deny that's what I was just saying. You can totally deny 1 turn of all enemies with the way this is set up now. Which is too strong, but also boring because you can only do it once every 5 turns. It'd be better if it was always active, but marginal, so it's like allowed you to minimally tank consistently. I mean, imagine it's like, oh, hey, here's like a sectopod. Just like deny it completely and gain the ability to shoot it for 20, you know? Imagine a huge activation with 20 enemies with like 2 sectopods and like a million things. You're like, haha, you do nothing. You've been on the screen for like 45 minutes? I know, but this is exciting. It's like a whole new tree that no one's seen. So we're almost done. Zone of Control works while concealed? That's weird. Does it apply damage plus shred for every 1 hit? I don't understand. Whole point of control is that you're not killing stuff. So in the context, you're risking extra activations and stuff and keeping more meat on the map. What are you talking about? You're sacrifice. Okay, pick the biggest, hardest mission there is. You've got 8 or 10 guys. You're fighting like 15 guys or whatever. You use 1 action on 1 guy to deny all 15 enemies an entire turn. And now your other 7 or 9 guys can all take their turn. And that 1 turn is the 1 turn you need to kill like half of them and control them and set them up. It also allows you to not use any flashbangs, any suppressions, like anything that whole turn. That won't happen because the sectopods will actually run at the snipers now? I wasn't even assuming there were snipers. There doesn't have to be snipers. It doesn't matter. Like, did I read this wrong or something? Are you guys not understanding how it works? Grants the sacrifice and channeling field abilities, allowing sparks to redirect attacks to nearby allies. I mean, yeah, you'd literally just stand there near all your friends in a group, and the enemies would do nothing. They would be literally useless because they couldn't hit you because of smoke, aid protocol, also this thing being up. They might hit you a little bit, but it's like a super strong taunt. It works until you get Stacy'd? I mean, is your argument, is this like a Mortarbolt argument? You're like, oh, I'm going to use an overpowered ability until someone uses an overpowered ability to counter my overpowered ability. Ha. So bombard, launch a bit to any visible location, blah blah, explosive blast, bits do more damage. So that's just like ranged AoE. We remember that from before. It's not that great, it's not that bad. Concussive strike, a special strike that does half damage, but stuns the target. I mean, stun is insanely valuable. For 2 action points. Cannot target robotic units. 4-turn cooldown. So, of course, the Chosen are immune to this. Also reduces the cooldown of kinetic strike by 1, which the Chosen don't care about. So, Traverse Fire. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. How does that work with Overdrive? Could you just... I mean, I assume you get 4 shots in one turn, right? So you activate Traverse Fire. Do you even activate it? I don't remember. Or does it just happen every turn? Bombard is cover destruction as well? It doesn't say that at all. What's the cover destruction? No. No shot is turn ending. Like a ranger. Okay. If something only works sometimes, and only like once per mission, it's not gonna save that mission. Have you played this game? That's literally the only thing that saves any mission, is one single ability that like denies, that flips the hardest turn of any mission on its head backwards. Doesn't even highlight destructible cover, but obliterates everything? You know why? It's because sparks were never played in Long War 2 development, ever. So no one even knew. Traverse Fire explicitly checks for 0 AP after the shot and 2 AP before it. Okay, so that's like 4 shots a turn. That's obviously what we want to shoot the Chosen. Next, Salvo. So you don't have grenades. You only have the... I mean, it's kind of weird because you only have 1 action until you take this, and then you get 2 actions. It's actually quite weak. I mean, on those 1 turns that you want it, though, if you invest into the heavy weapons, like with Rainmaker, Salvo, and Extended Reserves, yes, that's very strong. But also, it's very boring. But also, wow, it actually is really strong. It's like too strong and too boring again, like tanking. So Nova releases a blast of energy, damaging all nearby units. For how much? This attack has no cost or cooldown. I remember using this a long time ago. The first Nova attack, each mission will deal 0 damage to the spark. All Nova attacks after the first deal a stacking 2 damage to the spark. Well, thank you for telling me how much damage it does to me. What the hell does it do to the enemies? Don't know. Collateral damage. Fire a barrage of heavy railgun rounds to a location, destroying cover within the area. Deals a small amount of damage to enemies. Rrr. Boy, that's like a tier 1 perk, kind of. It could actually combo with Shredder a little bit. That's interesting. AoE Shred. I would almost be inclined to take those 2 things, because what I probably end up taking Nova. I don't even know what the hell it does. 6 damage on an AoE, but how many tiles? I don't know. It's... Hardest turn is going to have a priest that stacies or a secto that's not going to care about sacrifice armor. The sectopod's not going to hit, so it doesn't matter. I mean, the sectopod's going to do something. Do you want it to shoot your spark with like 70 defense and armor? Or do you want it to shoot someone else that'll one-shot with none of that? Nova's not... Well, Salvo's literally useless for this build. Aha! Ryan has blown me a heart kiss. When do I get to kill an alien? What, you're bored of my looking at this for an hour? I think I'm gonna have to take collateral damage, which means I might take Shredder? Thank you for the 600 heart kiss bits. Whatever the hell that was. Shredder actually makes more sense now that we have collateral damage, but it doesn't help us with the Chosen, and this does, so screw it. Alright, last one, and then we get to kill aliens. We're not taking Extended Reserves. Impact compensation. Again, wait a minute. After taking damage, gain a stacking 25% damage reduction until the end of your turn. What? Stacks reset to 0 at the start of your turn. Stacks apply multiplicatively. Okay. Well, that completely negates your sectopod thing, because don't sectopods go last? So they'd be doing literally 0. That's like insane tanking. Like insane. And disabling shot. Stuns enemies with a precise shot with a bonus stun duration if the shot crits the shot. Okay, who cares? Like, really all that matters is that we get here. And here would be a nice big boost. So, formidable! We did it, guys! We got through the perk selection. Whew! So 9 alloys, 8 crystals, 1 stock, 1 trigger, 1 core, 1 autoloader. I forgot to set my timer like a doofus. 12 supplies, a drone, a stun lancer, 4 troopers, a specter corpse, whatever the hell that is, 2 vipers, 2 turrets, and a sectoid. No muton because I done blown it up. Okay, now Surf and Run PMC are both tired, but Bobo and Pidpad can be bonded? Was that my plan? Actually, that is my plan. Pidpad. Not that I had any idea this was my plan, but Bobo and Pidpad it is. Bailey and Wigstrand? What? They're both red. Now we're talking. The mech will probably get destroyed on the next mission it goes on. Well, it wasn't an hour to choose a perk. It was an hour to go over the tree. Does Salvo work with Bombard? Well, that's weird. What do I say for this? Red. Rudes. Raiden. Rangerly. Rowdy. Rough. Run. Oh, my brain's failing. Oh, there it is. Rough Riders. That's why we called it that. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. Good. What are we doing? Data pads. So that was this. So we were scanning. What? So I asked like 19 times if that added vigilance to the region. It adds 3 vigilance to the frigging region. 3. That's actually 10 times worse than the strength. What the hell? So doing that mission is categorically like game breaking. So now we're gonna have invasions for the next like 4 months. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay. So. Wow. I guess we come scan over here. Yeah. 3. I wonder also if it added vigilance to nearby regions. Hey, this. Oh, whoa. What the hell just happened? 16 intel. Okay, so Puriel and Sparkle Pony did this. Okay, I'll do that in a second. What I just saw right now is that this strength went up to 6 and back down to 5. How on earth could that have happened? Where would they have been sent? That doesn't make any sense unless it was a bug. Because they have by far the highest vigilance of any connected region. What? Supply raid and a UFO? Nothing would lower it, though. I mean, my point is like they're not going to send a supply raid out of here with 9. It would have queued up when there was 9 vigilance. What would have something else would have had to have had more than 9 vigilance for them to send a supply raid to? That's impossible. They haven't done anything anywhere else. Facility in neighboring region? Facility in a neighboring region would request it. Okay. I remember that being a thing now. So that means there's a facility in one of these 2 regions, which is some kind of note we have to keep, I guess. What am I doing? Bring. So we just did the intel, good. What's next? Either the mech or the ability points. When did we liberate? The 13th. So we have until July 4th. When is the supply drop? 14 days. So we can put off the mech another round. So let's get the ability points. No idea who to send. Ryan, I guess? I don't know. Looks good. Oh. Oh, wait. I can just do the thing. I keep forgetting. But now I gotta figure out where the Hyperial is. Jesus. Alright, make weapons available. Nope. Utility items available. Nope. So is there not one for the combat knife? Hey. Even when I finally learn how to use it, it doesn't freaking work. And I have no idea where the vibro blades went. So, oh well, I guess Pyrrhal doesn't get one. Since when does Alien's success increase vigilance? When does Alien success? Fly raid moving strength out. Well, the UFO was landing. I don't think a UFO would be landing there. They're obviously getting supply raids in all the time. Could also be Cygate Forge location. Could the Cygate Forge be that close? I forget what the spawning requirements of them are. Combat knives have a CV mag beam tier. Combat knife should be a weapon. Well, I don't have one. So it's fine. Who cares? 14% of ambush. It's not likely. Continue. Okay, so that gets the ability stuff off the tree. Leaving it's just the mech to buy. I guess we just keep scanning here. What? We recruited someone in West Asia. I don't know why I'm so surprised by it. We can't do anything with them, because otherwise we're going to get a Haven defense we can't do. So if that's the UFO function, doesn't that also mean that there's more there's tons more vigilance in these 2 neighboring regions as well? Which matters because in literally 0 seconds, I have to decide where to put the radio relay. And now, finally, I want to do combat armor. I think. I actually kind of need to do the officer to get the skulljack to get intel, because we're just dying of intel. Should I do the officer first? How do you do the skulljack? Yeah, let's do the officer first. Hey, Rain, you can get your thingy removed. No, that only does it in the base region. UFO adds 2 vigilance to the region it was landing in if you succeed. I just duplicated the function and made a separate version for the chosen raid. So it's only that one region then. Perhaps the knife is infiltrating somewhere. What am I doing? Hold on. I shouldn't have clicked that button. So, first... Worst Gamer was doing healing thingies. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay, Ugly German and Slate can get trained in 12 hours, so that's the next thing. We're getting something critical. What is it? Oh, the relay. That's what it is. Yes, just that one region. Why tower if no contacts available? Because the next contact, or the next mission is to gain a contact, which I actually forgot about. Doesn't matter. We'll do... I meant to do this next. We're doing that instead. So we'll do contacts, and then we'll get the mech. It's fine. Let me actually write that down. I forgot to do it. Contact +1. Very important. Also, we need the intel. All right, so now we have to decide where to build the network tower. We can either build it here in the western US, where we know, actually, that there is... Oh, wait a minute. We have these things. Inside knowledge. The effect of all weapon modifications is increased. Well, that's ginormous. Extremely ginormous. The problem is... I guess there's no problem. Yes, it's increased. They're not going to tell you to what fells. They're not going to... What game do you think you're playing? They're not going to tell you? It doesn't matter what it is, because a +1 on a scope is huge. It's freaking huge. I think it's actually +1, 2, 3 on each scope. But 3 is a ton. Asia is rapid collection. Resistant supply drops are collected instantly. So let me get this straight. If I build 2 supply towers and contact 4 regions, and I spend 400 supplies and 400 intel, I can save 4 days over the course of a campaign where the Avenger could otherwise be gathering 3 rebels worth of intel, assuming there's going to be some firewalls here or there or whatever. Yeah. +1 ammo and +1 reload are the biggest gains. Those are huge. I still think +3 aim is the strongest one of them all, considering how strong aim is. And what the difference between a 95 and a 98 is that you miss, like, quite literally 60% less. So, anyway, this is awful. Like, why is that even in the game? Especially because the pickup time was reduced. Oh, no! 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 I feel like I've screwed up whenever I click anything. Maybe I can sell some stuff. More Vipers? More Sectoids? I have so many turrets at this point. But you know what? These can be melted down for quite a lot. Also, I just now realized I'm doing the wrong science, too. Sell those weird... We're not going to use a stock. I feel like I've got too many random things. What does that do to suppressors? I don't remember that at all. Okay, so what do we have over here? Hidden reserves. Gain an additional 5 power. I feel like we could just do that through the ring, so who cares? Noble cause. Will recovery in all soldiers is 30% faster. One of the things I really plan to do in proper Long War of the Chosen was make these visible from day one and make them good and make them like campaign adjusting so that depending on where you started, that campaign played out differently than other campaigns. Kind of like the bonuses in, you know, Long War 1. I certainly did not want to have save 3 days of intel scanning time in the Avenger. 50 days into a campaign. So yeah, let's change that science. Once again, what we actually need to do is data pads. Because I can't play the friggin' game until we contact a new region. And unfortunately, we've already researched like 3 of these, so now it's just going to take forever to research even more of them. Okay, so now, what do you guys think? I actually think North America seems, for 2 reasons. 1, this bonus is much better than the other ones. And then also 2, there's a connected facility someplace here. We know that. The alternative is that we set up the network tower in West Asia, but it's already strength 8 and going up more. So that sucks a lot. My plan was to expand over here someplace and then pull the vigilance away and then have West Asia reinforce other places, catch them as troop columns and then destroy them for tons of loot while simultaneously negating the invasion. But at this point, I'd rather just go to North America and write off the new Arctic when we inevitably fail an invasion, I think. Gunners can just steady chain shot. That's assuming gunners have chain shot. I actually think chain shot. When I was messing around with the gunner tree last night, or was it last night or 2 days ago? I actually felt like chain shot should just be removed. It's just poor to have like 6 multi-shot abilities that don't sync with each other. Have like weird functions. It's like it's just weird. I figured you just give gunners like traverse fire as a starting perk. And then have that be the shooter line versus the suppression line versus like the tanking line. And then you don't need like 16 things that shoot multiple times. Do we know what the black site is? Either way, so the black site's here. What the? Jesus. Okay, the black site's in West Africa. Either way, it's the same number of connections. If we go here, it's 1, well, 1 additional 1, 2, 3. If we go here, it's 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Either way, it's 3. So it's no difference to the black site. I think we've got to go to North America now. And just write off this entire region. Because of that vigilant spike. You can definitely catch the invasion as supply raid and just sell the loot as compensation for putting the rebels on intel. Yeah, that's what you say. But I'm going to have to... man. I guess. But I don't like it at all. What's the European bonus? 5 power? I actually want the weapon mods. I think we're going to build it here. How do I build it again? This thing? Yes. Also, no Haven Advisor, because we took Ginyu out and forgot about him. Alright. I was actually going to drop Rapid Fire and Chain Shot and just start with Traverse Fire. At least that was my most recent thinking on it. So, Ugly German... Hold on. What rank is Ugly German? He is captain. Don't you need major for the GTS thingies that change the whole game? You need major or colonel. What do we need to get those? Probably just be one rank higher. Is Slate on the mission? I think Slate's on the mission. That's why we can't go. Yeah, Slate's on the mission for 19 hours. Someone remind me to put Slate into this after he definitely does not get wounded whatsoever, for sure. Is not going to get wounded. Don't worry about it. Permanent firewalls. All right, I guess that's time to go. Hey, Gabrielle, 798621444869. That was close, right? You make me into one of your soldiers? God, no. You can make a soldier and upload it. I only spend an hour going over perk decisions, not making characters. Make a cool character and upload it, though. We need cool characters.
Nos movemos en las sombras.
Okay, I've been playing that last mission for so long I forget how to play the game.
Copy.
Get it. We've got a hostile squad here.
Oh, no! Why would they do that to us?
Moving to designated position.
Location confirmed. Paso ligero. Es hora de correr.
Well, this could be a very bad oh, by the way, that last mission, we literally activated.
Eyes on the
A ello
prize.
voy.
With Bobo's aggression once again. Yeah, I think we're about to go loud. No, maybe not. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry, guys. Also, I heard more things over here, oddly.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha. Voy a ello.
Beat feet.
Will do.
Will do. On it.
I'm still going to worry
En
to
guardia.
make sure I don't get rusty. It's good smarts. Planning. Always worrying. Not only activated with aggression again, but also into a drone stun again. That's pretty good. We're having good times on those big missions. Hey, are these going to be faceless? Like, what is going on here?
Aye, aye.
I don't know.
Bien. Corriendo.
No need to ask twice.
On the move. Running. Poniéndome en guardia.
Ordinary, average, zombie soccer moms. Is that what they are? Just chilling in the graveyard? Like, who has a discussion in the graveyard?
Andando.
And where in the ever-loving banana are the 15 enemies that are on this map.
A la orden.
Double time.
Got it.
On it. Go, go, go.
Objective says, kill the
Viste el
aliens.
objetivo.
When do I get to kill an alien? I miss rain. Let's bring rain back. I actually do sometimes let the drone stun on untimed missions instead of focusing AP on them on activation. That's too hard for me to understand, I think.
Copy that.
Stun on untimed missions. Instead of focusing action points on them. Okay, I thought you meant like... Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much if you have a good squad. However, we were fighting the Trojan,
No hace
so
falta repetirlo.
that was not smart.
Copy that.
Well, this is going to be one of those like HQs where everything is on the left wall again, right? So once again,
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
I went right and hugged the map all the way around.
Guardia.
And I not only that, we spawned right here, right? In the left middle. I saw a pod in front of us and I heard another pod to the left.
Afirmativo.
I'm hiding from the OP Chosen. Don't bring me back, I'll die. You'll be fine. You haven't been hit once. Except for when you hit your own guy.
Ya estoy.
Dashing.
Okay, so this is,
Time to motor.
once again,
Got it. Aquí hay movimiento.
there's no objective for pods to protect or retreat to. The objective they protect is actually made up. It's just a spot on the map. They're like, I think this spot matters.
Voy hacia allá.
It explains a lot about their performance. Okay, seriously. We have once again scouted 85% of the map, and we have yet to find an enemy.
Afirmativo.
Double time.
Solid copy.
Moving out. Good to go.
This
Not
area
even
is
one sloth. Is this area
Estoy
hot?
vigilando.
High traffic pedestrian malls are ripe for rebel scum. Boy, that feels like one of those things where you just say R words a lot.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
Like rife rebel scum, ransacked, rowdy rangers.
Roger that.
Raunchily? I don't know, I couldn't think of another word. It's kind of weird how this is so predictable.
Location confirmed.
It's like once you
Stepping
know,
off. Bien. Moving to designated position.
rapscallion?
Poniéndome en guardia. Movimiento. Está cerca.
Finally.
Enemigos haciendo la ronda.
You guys want to activate on 2 enemies?
Me dirijo allí.
Ruffians? Yeah, ruffians. Ruffians is a good one. I really, really don't want to activate on those 2 enemies. You might have to, though.
I'm all over it.
Enseguida. Move, move, move. Got it, moving. Afirmativo.
Ragamuffins.
Cubriendo.
Ragamuffins. Okay. Now we are kind of screwed. We have no choice.
Got it.
Apparently the Long War of the Chosen meta is go left.
Guardia.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
If we beat them, we control at least half the map. Actually, we control about 90% of the map. Let's see if they walk into our zone in a second here. This is just RNG. Is it? Is it? Is this just RNG? I mean, I have this option.
Churruscado.
Yes, churro scatter. Okay. I mean, we did it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hello, Panic. Yeah, I mean, true, but they're being melee characters. If they were on, actually, the Panic prevented them from getting burned. So we actually, you're doing less damage now, sir. Well, I guess that was Mortal who fired, but you know what I mean. You could have actually opened the garage and escaped that way. I was worried that if I opened the garage, I would see a lot of guys, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. You know? Give the mans the beans.
That's right.
Eyes peeled.
He's just cowering in this. Something about this doesn't feel right to me, but okay. Oh, he is burning. So can he melee while burning? I forget. Berserkers can melee while burning. So I'm gonna have to be mildly careful here. Hope that doesn't graze. And I think the right pronoun is she. I think you're right. All right, 2 down.
Necesito evacuación.
This
It's a
is
necessary
Fireway.
acquisition.
Request confirmed. Hold
Damn it, I
tight.
didn't mean to do that.
Ven y verás.
Done.
Okay. Yep.
A la orden. On the move.
On my way.
I feel like from now on we should always go
Go,
left.
go, go. A ello voy.
Hide your boy.
Solid copy.
Did I just get on the roof?
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Covering now.
That door just opened. And for some reason we can't see through it. But if we move here, I bet we'll get spotted. And that'll be the end of that.
A ello voy. Vale, iré.
No problem, boss.
Whatever you say. Will do. En guardia.
Overwatching.
Got it
I'm on
covered.
it.
We're not alone.
Oh my god, we found all of them! Oh god.
They know I'm here now.
Do you think they know we're here now? What? Okay. Yep. This is what happens when pods all go to the same exact 2% of the map. What the hell are we even fighting? 11 enemies. Also, Abdamumin is almost dead because of that frigging activation. But he's got not one, but actually 2 slices. I've never seen that before. An activation with 2 slices. Wow. Too bad he can't use them. What the hell do we do now? Also, that's a Bernie. How many things even are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's something else up on the roof. Okay. What could we possibly do? Well, I'm going to activate rapid deployment before I forget and don't use it. Also, wasn't this supposed to be like a ton of beasts? We saw 1 berserker? That's not right. So we got 4. Wow, Slate, that is just bonkers. So 4 is literally all Slate can do, unless he wants to hit this guy up here. So 4 it is.
Take this!
Stun Lancers seem like an issue. Maybe I should have thought more about that flashbang, because the Stun Lancer is not only uncontrolled, but is also on Overwatch. So is the Priest. Also, I didn't even think about it, but we could have moved after pulling an Overwatch somehow. Also, Slate can do this, which would have worked in Long War 2, or Long War R, rather. But not here. So I don't know what we're going to do about that Stun Lancer. I probably actually should have moved, thinking about it. Stun the Lancers would assign to the Savage sitrep, but not all those Advent Skittles. Okay. Is it time for an incoming or an Oscar Mike? Where would I even use an Oscar Mike? Slate kind of has to move to get the banana out of the way, so Griffinheart can take the spot. Abdamumin could use Oscar. Okay, well, we got a Muton there. Yeah, Abdamumin could die here if I'm not careful. He could easily die, but my god, man, this is the first time in my life I get double slash 2 kills. Holy banana rim. Like, who doesn't want to do that, right? I can't see him, though, to command. Obviously, we're going to use a command here. Who do we use the command on? Griffinheart's going to end up suppressing. I don't think we're going to move with Miguel. 80, 74, 65, 65, 65. I feel like that's a smart move. Double 65s. The Purifiers, well, I don't know. He also has AP, too. Another crazy thing we could do. Let's have Mortarbolt move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He could theoretically burn, like, 2 enemies, which is not very much. Wow, look at that. What a ginormous rate. Better use it before it gets nerfed. I would take out 1 Overwatch, shred the meat. Why is it shredding 2? I thought they only shred 1 now. I typoed. Okay. Oh, that also is beautiful. Hits the stun lance. We can't get the stun lancer and the sentry. It doesn't look like. No, we can. We can actually get 5 of them. Holy bananas. Maybe I should have done that and then had Slate move up and use the flashbang inside. I don't know, though. There's like 2 things he could have hit inside. So that's an insane rocket. It's a rocket. Drop the stun lancer on the ground. I'm not sure that's better for us because then he's got high cover. I guess he has high cover now. This could... It's not going to drop anything because it's too far away from the scatter range unless we launched it right at him. The other thing we could do is burn. And interestingly enough, this roust... Look, what the hell? What the... What the hell is this? It's best roust all time. Directly through the center of 3 guys. We could also... Ooh, we could command roust this doofus. Yeah, I know the peak mechanics of roust has always been such a mess. Always. It's like too narrow. Because of the step out really messes with it. Anyway, I think that rocket's like way too good. The other thing is, though, this snake is a huge problem too. I don't know where Abdamumen's gonna go. We may end up literally just running him away, and that would be fine if we do. So let's take the rocket. If I can figure out how to do it. There it is. Boom! He is fire immune, but he's not shred immune. And that's what we really wanted. I centered more on the 4x4 door for better damage rolls and environmental damage. It's not going to get any environmental damage, though. So, what did we accomplish with that? The gunner's now standing in the open like a doofus. The stun lancer's no longer an Overwatch, and the purifier no longer has armor. So that's something. What are we going to command? We'd have to move to command. And now we can move. Okay. So now, Slate can move up. So Slate moves up.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I kind of really like this, even though the gunner's in the open. That also could be ginormous, and that's how we get Abdamumen out of there. Heal himself and run away. Or... How, I mean, there's still a guy up there someplace. So yeah, let's not be maniacs here. Let's just be normal. Normally-acs. Hey, look, you Karacha. Double slice and command your Abdamumen away. Well, the problem with that is I can't see him. And I don't think there's any way for me to see him, actually. Like, quite literally. There's no tile I can reach to command him. So that's not an option. Plus, also, then, I might not have been able to do something else. I don't know what yet, exactly. So if Griffinhardt's here, he can see 1, 2, 3, and that's it. And if he's here, he can see 1, 2, 3, 4. He could just suppress the officer and the doofus. Slate could boom the 3 guys, but they're all disoriented, so they can't really do very much. It's really that stun lancer that I hate. And if Slate hits the stun lancer, that might be pretty useful. I hear a turret? What? Okay. So if he hits the stun lancer, he can also hit the gunner. I think that's the plan. I know there's still an Overwatch, but I'm not really planning to move up. But let's make sure I can run away. No. Interestingly, Abdemumen's gonna pull that Overwatch. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. So we got 1, 2, 3. Does that also hit the stun lancer? I don't know. I don't know. Is that hitting the stun lancer? Does anyone have any idea? I don't think it is. Wait, it is. It is. Wait, is it? That looks like it's hitting him. It does look like it's hitting the stun lancer, right? Doesn't appear to. I think that's hitting the stun lancer. I mean, look at him. He's being sort of highlighted. The icon is showing because of the 1 window tile, but priests would need 2 tiles of vision to shoot. Yes, interesting. I mean, no, not there. Why would it be showing me the him like that if that's not him being hit? That actually hits 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna say 5, but that's a civilian. It hits 4 enemies. I'm not too concerned about these ones. I was thinking of just burning. Well, I can't burn them because the armor's gone. Then again, no, I don't have phosphorus. Okay. I wish there was a way to know. Hand to the gunner and check the highlighting. Why don't I see the gunner? I literally don't see the gunner. Yeah, it looks different. Like he's orange, not red. Okay, so that's not going to work. But will any of these work? I think the answer is no, because we moved to the wrong tile. We can't see the gunner for some weird reason. Oh, because he's not stepping out, that's why. So the only way we can hit him is to do it from here, but we also get the officer, which is not bad, and that takes care of the stun lancer. I'm not sure I'm going to boom him yet. That's the thing. I was thinking of booming these guys instead to get rid of this guy because he's going to burn us. And then we'd have these 3 suppressed. We could slice that one if we really want to and run away. Where could I run? I can't literally run anywhere. Actually, I can. I can completely line of sight over here. Okay. Well, we could. I don't know how much I want to. The snake doesn't see us from there. The muton doesn't see us. Let's check their movement. It's probably the gunner, however. Well, no, we'll kill the gunner. Ooh, the muton could totally flank us, and so could Flanky Snake. But I don't think they could get covered. They probably could. That's bad. Today I learned that I don't see colors well. It's almost the same. You get to see better sightline by pressing G before choosing area suppress. What? What does G do? I don't even understand what that means. G? Oh! I've been wondering how the hell to do this for like 100 years. How do you zoom back in? T? Finally! I remember now. And there's too many options, too many enemies, too many things to do. There are too many's. 3 booms on slate. 2 booms on slate. If I come up here, we still get that 1 through the window. And also hit the gunner still. Which sets up the stun lancer to be dealt with somehow. I think that's good. Let's do this.
Bombs away!
T and G don't zoom in or out. They move the camera 1 level up or down. Ooh, slates! Look at you! Look at you! Wow. Problem solved. Of course, now I don't know who I'm freaking suppressing. I guess those 3, and we won't deal with them. Head ya boy. If I suppress those 3, we command Slate to hit these guys. And then we zip zoom out of here with a aid protocol. Hopefully. Now the question is, do I just run here after slicing one of them? It seems legit. It also seems like he is going to take that shot. Even though we're moving just... Yeah, because he's going to see... I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he shouldn't, but he's definitely going to take the shot. Which is extremely scary. So should we heal first and run away to be safe and let Slate deal with it? I think so. This is how we do it, boys.
This might sting.
Zoom, zoom.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, it didn't work. That's not him by the bush, guys. It's not even close. It's not even close to him by the bush. Oh, I should have popped incoming. Hello? There it is.
Grenade!
We could rune to the fence without triggering Overwatch. No, well, never mind. Okay. So the Slate's really nailing the cover destruction. I guess I've got to go for these 3. I don't know. I don't know. These 3 or these 2 in the open? I guess 3 because Bernie's, right? Because Griffinheart doesn't have the ability to prevent damage. Breaking suppression, so... Look at the trick shots in Miguel. Nice moves! Did he just blow the wall up? I feel like he just blew the wall up. He did, but not the wall. No, actually, yes, he did. He did blow the wall up. And the Grenadiers open is what I mean. Kablooey. That was awesome. Poor Slate. You know, 3 grenades in 1 turn, so they can have a nap. It's fine. Oh god, that's terrifying.
That all you got?
All right. Not bad. Yeah, their grenadiers standing behind literally an open door, just in the open. Yeah, I see the loot. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about it. Anyway, I need to go grab a water. If God, take my nasal sprays, so now I can't sneeze for 30 minutes. It's very important. Why does your rocket have no scatter? Oh, well, because it should have a much smaller radius and less shred is why. Hey, men had figured it out. How is the tile moving? Can also be helpful. Okay, so we have loot on the table. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies that we see. 7 enemies that there are. One of which is on Overwatch. You know, I think the smart move here is actually run away, but then we don't get the loot. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Rockets always had 2 shred? They did. They're supposed to have 1 now. You have to put one of your soldiers in the training thingy? Well, thank you, but I'm not there yet. And also, I did actually set the timer, so that's good. So 30 minutes of no sneeze and then 1 hour before more medication. Incoming smoke. We have Oscar Mike, though. How could we use... Ooh! Okay, Oscar Mike could allow us to burn these two, which helps us in no way, shape, or form. What if we went here and then here? It would also allow us, interestingly enough, to roust the snake, breaking his Overwatch and getting him the banana out of there. Allowing Abdamumen to go do something. I think I like this plan a lot. Well, that's how we deal with Snake. We really couldn't do anything else, though. Kill the Grenadier. Maybe snipe that doofus. Then again, we should probably snipe him first to make sure we don't lose any cover. Extra mobility could allow Griffinheart to get into a position to suppress these two. Muton would be completely uncontrolled, which would be terrible. Actually, Abdamumen could take care of Gunner. Or he could even go Maniac mode and come over here and do something, but probably not smart. All right, I think we got it. Oscar Mike it is. Look at that rain. Okay.
¿Está despejado?
Wow, Motorball's just running in there. Freaking March doesn't care none about nothing. Burn the snake. Beautiful. Do you ever know that you're my hero? Now what? I think Griffinheart could get here and then suppress the Doofon, which is actually the bigger threat. What is the priest? The priest has a gun. Wow.
Adelante.
A max roll flesh on that priest would be huge.
Alien neutralizado.
Instant kill the Dufon? Why would it kill the Dufon? Well, I can't do it now anyway, because other stuff has happened. But I can do better. I can get loot. And then we can slice... What the hell is this? I thought we could slice him from inside. Okay. Oopsie doodles. Well, I can definitely do one better, lads. I can do one better. We can't do that because he's there, so... Unless I use the smoke. Which we really can't land, I don't think. We'll land it here on Mortarwolt, which we probably need to. They have that pairing going on? What are you talking about? Who has it? Tally? Who is it? I thought it was Tally. Who is actually bonded? I thought it was Tally and Griffinheart, but I don't see the bond on their screen. Also, I can't get to that tile like I thought I could, and even if I could, I don't have the ammo to suppress the muton. So basically, everything sucks.
Good to go. Suppressing target.
No, holy warrior pairing priest to Dufon. No, oh. Yeah, but I thought I also had bombs, but yeah. Guess not. I feel like this is a good place for a one smoke, and then we just got a banana out of here, you know? So basically, I could have killed... Well, who could I really have actually have killed? Nobody. I could have gone here and killed this trooper and risked standing... I mean, no, because a muton could have flanked us, so... Actually, not much I could have done there. Also, isn't there still someone on the roof? 1, 2, 3... There is, right? There's 6 enemies, and I see 5 enemies. So there's someone somewhere doing something. I'm gonna go hide. Scared. Hold on. Let me run the numbers. No roof, dude. Oh, the snake. Right. Yeah. Okay. Sidewinder's still burning. Slate's not in stasis. Okay, that's great.
Recibimos fuego intenso.
Forgot about the snake.
Por los pelos. Me han hecho daño.
64%. Nefarious Bread is back. What? Did like the cover get knocked out or something?
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
I think the cover must have been knocked out. Is it? I don't even understand how we just got hit so much in the smoke. No, the cover's not knocked out. Nefarious Bread is resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, Nefarious Bread. So... we do have a medkit at least, but now we have to figure out some way to agresh. Agresh like we mean it. I think I know how to agresh, and it involves war crimes. Come on, Slate. The time is now.
Moving out.
Oh, It's so beautiful. Poor Sally Betty murder. Like, dead. Mark plus smoke is still less than full cover, I suppose. So Slate killed Ann Williams. In case you guys were wondering. What happened to Ann Williams? It had to be done.
I'm going.
The Dufon gets a boost with that pairing I cited. The other jerk just doesn't care about percentages. Does he actually get a boost? Are you like, I thought you were just making up role-playing. I thought you were role-playing. Okay. 2 suppressions. I mean, the Muton, can we bait the counterattack, or am I gonna get another surprise? Somehow. I do many things, including in the chat. The Resistance shall never forget heroes like Anne. Okay, to be fair about Anne, she stood there in the middle of a firefight for like 4 turns. So I don't feel like that's my fault. She needs to frigging move! Okay, I'm formulating in my brain a strategy, and the strategy involves decking the officer with Miguel. Like, with the... Like, decking, like, not, that's not it. I mean, like, decking is in, like, laying him onto the deck. Okay, that didn't work at all. Hey. The will loss from killing civilians is actually huge. Is it? Because Slate killed a civilian and lost, like, 0 will, so... I mean, his will is -5. I mean, everyone else's will is more than that, so... He actually seems to be the most happy person on the squad? Yes, he's the most happy person. I don't know. I forgot about the civilian out there, actually.
Suppressing fire on target.
Can we slice the officer, finally, from Mordewalt's position? Nope. Nope. Come outside and shoot him, maybe, but that's so dangerous with that Muton there. Isn't it like -1 will? -1 will. That's gonna take about 1 hour of crying in the Avenger to get rid of. Anyway, we still have the random guy with 1 hit point out in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know what to do about him at all. I'm not sure there is much to be done about him. But I mean, if Abdamumin does anything, he can do stuff, you know, but then what? Like, he comes over here, and then the Mukon can just walk over here and kill him. Like, outright kill him, and we don't get the kill. If I walk next to the Muton, I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna have to come here and then use aid protocol, I think. I'm also... What? The turret? Oh my god. I did say there was a turret there, so I guess that's not surprising. I honestly haven't paid attention to Will this entire game, so it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
I'm going.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Incoming fire. I'm all right.
Woo!
Whoa.
That. Hey, Griffinheart did something. Now we're talking. Now we can suppress the mutant. Fine. Abatha has used 100 bits. What? It shot Slate? The hell? Am I in time to witness war crimes? Nope, you missed it. Sorry. You lose. Good day, sir. Well, third time's a try. Now then. So I would be able to suppress him if I had ammo. But instead, I can only single suppress. Bloody bananas, boys. Oh, that's actually not cover on this side. It's cover on every other side, but not this side. So if I go there, I'll pull the Overwatch in the open, oddly. My understanding is that Priest won't care if Surrogate is dead, but that's not the way the wiki reads to me. We've reached capacity for war crimes. All civilians has been rousted or retired. I mean, only one civilian. There's got to be more someplace. I'm not a huge fan of that turret, though. Also, did the turret go on Overwatch? No. Why am I on Overwatch? Because this guy's still there. Okay, here's an idea. No, that's not going to work. Guys, do you have any ideas? No. We have to move forward, too. It's very important. We have to actually be in a position next turn to stabilize Mortarwolf. Long War disables, the units kill each other, part of Holy Water. Is that a thing? Wow, we can't do that either. We can do nothing at all. We can do that, at least. That is something. Unless there's more enemies on the map, which there shouldn't be. So Slate's gonna have to pull the Overwatch. By doing this, I guess? I don't...
Heading there now.
You kill the priest, the holy warrior unit loses stat buffs. I think about getting Slate to grab the corpse and evac. He's out of offense now. That's not going to happen. Because they'll be flankable. I need to stabilize the corpse. If I move here, we're fine. Except now the Muton sees... Wait a minute. So... Did Slate... Slate's dead. Bran the Pride Man has resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Bran the Pride Man. That Muton is dangerous. So, did this cover just get destroyed from the shot? Or was this not cover? Because I specifically said I'm not going here because that's not cover. Turns out, this isn't cover either. Apparently, that literally got destroyed by the shot as we walked in. Because I couldn't go there before. But he hit the shot is the weird thing. I really think you need that laser offense. The laser SMGs. Do you know who I am? I feel like you don't know who I am. I feel like you don't know. Like, telling me that I need laser SMGs after 500 videos where I never once built one. Like, what? 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 Laser SMGs. Please. SMGs, please. All right, Slate needs to get out here to deal with this guy, but I don't know how exactly. I guess the Muton can't see him out here. That's good enough.
Understood.
Talking about the specialists. Specialist? What are you talking about, the specialist? I have a laser on specialist. The only thing I don't use laser on is SMGs. Like, we have one. This is actually where I theoretically sort of whatever that perk is that does stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about? Ever Vigilant? It's the only time I ever actually want. I can't run there. I guess the best plan... Is the smoke still going to be active? I forget when I launched it. Probably not. There's no... Like, literally none of this is actual cover. Nothing is anywhere. If I move here, he doesn't really get a flank unless he goes to... Nope, no flank. All right, that's where we go.
Go, go, go!
It's just straight up run. Also, I don't know what this frigging turret's going to do, but I'm assuming there's nothing else in the map. Certainly not a Stun Lancer and a Berserker. Certainly not.
Nailed him.
I'm not sure that's a him exactly, but sure.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Need to shoot, not stabilize? No, I need to stabilize. Oh, friggin' Griffin Heart. I need to not get shot in high cover repeatedly. I need to not get shot in high cover repeatedly, I said. Okay, good. Good job.
That was close.
Okay. We have Ever Vigilant. So this is where Slate turns into a hero. Did you ever know that Slate's my hero? He sniped the trooper in the back. That was awesome. Good job, Slate. Good job. Also, I have... Damn it. I really was hoping for the mobility to get in there to lock down the doofy. That's okay. Don't need no doofy locks. Also, what's this all about? I didn't even look at it, so don't know.
I can handle that. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
CCS. But we would all call it CQC because it was funny. I don't know. Who is this we all you're talking about? Okay, so now
No problem.
Sally's in jeopardy of doom. But that's okay, because we got this.
Enemy locked down.
Now to go. Man, that's going to be so many. If we do this, it's going to be so many flank shots for Griffin Hart.
Solid.
It's actually going to be just 2 because he has no ammo. 75, 58. I really don't think we should risk this.
Hunkering down.
Give him the beans, Griffin Hart! What the hell? I need a fair car. What the? The Muton will not die. Like what? Okay. Everything's fine. Now we can't get here with Slate, but we can get here with Slate. Slate has no ammo. Bloody hell. When does a grenadier run out of ammo? Okay, we got big problems. From everything on the map activating at once. I like how the Muton literally didn't care. I like how this guy's up here. I mean, I don't actually like any of these things I'm saying I like. I hate them all.
Ready to go.
We're all very not good. Oh, look at that. We actually somehow hit. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. Slow and steady.
Blanco neutralizado.
The Muton kind of has a pile of stats buffs. Oh, is that what that thing does? It gives the Muton stats? Maybe that's why you guys were talking about all that. And I was just totally ignoring everything everyone was saying. So now where the hell is Tally? So preview line of sight, preview movement. Where's preview corpses? Why is there no preview corpses? I mean, he was here. Think? Was it over here or here? I don't know. Can the Muton melee while suppressed, or is that disabled too? I can only pick up 1 unit here. I need to move somewhere else. Yeah, so it's there that we have to go. But again, that's not cover. This isn't cover. That's like flanked. This isn't cover. That's not cover. Can I get in the roof? Yes. However, there's that guy up there. That would be a weird place to be. Especially because half of the roof is on fire. Watch it melt and Slate just falls. Okay, so we've had... I mean, how much more can the Muton really do is the question. You should be able to pick her up at the diagonal. Well, yeah, but not Tally. So I'm going to have to go somewhere else and then do it next turn. But the problem is there's nowhere to go that the Muton can't see except the roof. Also, the turn's going to end if I just end the turn. You know what I'm saying? Like, end the turn ends. Done.
X-ray neutralized.
Advanced laser sight. So now I can get on the roof. Oh, wait, you know, this roof. Hell yeah.
Position confirmed.
Does the Muton have a grenade? Oh, he sure does. Oh my, wait, what the? Oh, Slate! What the? I moved him there specifically so the Muton wouldn't do that. All right. Now we're really running out of time. In fact, I'm not even sure if Slate, this turn pick up, move, next turn evac. Yeah, we can totally do it, assuming I get the pickup. And we can get the pickup here, assuming the corpse is there. Corpse is there. Let's go, Slate. Jesus. Muton is just literally doing everything it can
You're heavier than you look.
to prevent this mission from going well.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So I know the Muton's here. Here's the question, though. I don't trust the Muton going for a counterattack.
Copy
I'm gonna
that.
have to trust it, I guess. Hi! Hello, Mutton!
I'm all right.
You're not gonna be for long.
Estoy preparado. En marcha.
I hope that works the way that I think it's gonna work, because if it doesn't, we're literally screwed.
Running.
It better work. Hello? It worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay, look, I know the Muton
A ello voy.
only has 2 health. I realize the Muton has 2 health, guys, but... Both...
Alien neutralizado. Positive confirmation. Area secure.
We did it!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But what if both barrel? But what if both barrel? This mission better end with a both barrel. Oh, it sure did. Jesus. What the hell was that mission? That Muton wasn't insane. I guess now, today I learned priests do things besides just give guys shields. I thought they just gave them a shield. That's dashing across the living room. This Muton died 2 times? Did he? When did he die 2 times? Who's the MVP, I wonder? It certainly wasn't Mortarbolt. He ran up and, like, died. Well, he did launch that rocket. It was Miguel. Why was it Miguel? He did 53... probably because he crit the Muton for 45 at the end and he becomes MVP. I feel like this stat thing over-rewards both barrels. Like, a lot. Optimumen didn't die, which is a big thing. Tally didn't die, which is a big thing. Griffinheart did some stuff, although he did miss once. Slate, actually, I feel like was the MVP. Using so many grenades. 35 damage, and even sniping that little doofy. But... wow. Okay, so first of all, we need to get out of this location. It's awful. Okay, secondly, I wish there was a pose for... oh, there is a pose. Rescue, right. Some Mortarbolts on the ground. What else? Where did Tally go? I don't understand. Why is Tally not in the thing? Is it because I was carrying Tally so they don't show up? I was gonna do something funny, but now it's not funny. I have no idea what to do for this now. There, Optimumen's hurt. He's kneeling. Remember to put your soldier in the training thingy. I think it was Slate. Yes, it is. Priests do everything. I haven't seen them do anything, but I also haven't looked, so that might be why. He led both damage and kill categories. Everyone else had either 1 or none, and he also a red last in class category. Tally is in one of the graves. Well, that makes me want to play RimWorld. What did Michael Blonde do? He's like just gun. There we go. What did Slate do? Slate's looking suspicious. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Slate's just angry in the back that everyone's such a moron. Now, what do I do for text box? What do I even call that mission? All those muti. Is it really harder to type muton? I mean, literally, muton is the same number of characters as muti. It's not like a cute, oh, look at the little muti. The Greys would have missed, for example. In loving memory of Anne. Oh boy, that's what a discombobulated bunch of doofuses this is. Should I just have like the gravestone? Okay, the gravestone can be Tally. We'll put that right there. Perfect. Although it could be better. Good. Fantastic.
Think the elders will like this one?
I think they will, because we're doing bad. Oh my god. What a mess. Can I sneeze yet?
We must never
Yes.
allow these dissidents.
Hey, so this is
to
another one of those
fill
weird
our
missions,
hearts
and now the
with fear.
Advent guy's back.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of...
All right, what do you guys want to do? We want to talk about perks for 3 hours? Jesus. Tally's up for 32 days. Mortal's 33. Optimumen's 25. And no one got a promotion who's alive. So, Mortal's going to go burnout. Ooh. I mean, well... Yeah, here's the thing, right? Like, this XCOM, this is just so unimaginably imbalanced. Like, you get 40 or 50 points all game. And then the total of perks would be 70, 100, and 40, 50, 60. 160. You can't even get a third of all the perks. Whereas in the old game, you could get all of them, but you had to be training for a very long time. But yeah, it's like, so even in this instance where we have Hit and Run, Hunter's Instincts, and Stiletto, it's like, well, who cares? What are we going to do? Hunt the Chosen 75 times to get enough perks for one soldier to get all three? Like, so, burnout it is. Or you can respec. In general, the perks are better, such it's not fully random. You know, maybe we should. Maybe I should use the regular... No, I can't use the regular respec, because that wouldn't reset the XCOM rows, right? Maybe we should. You guys want to do that? Also, who is this? Tally. Tally went Sentinel Field Surgeon. Scanning protocol makes the most sense. What is this? Concentration. Yeah, that's so boring. Stiletto's way better. I would rather get that first before concentration. But anyway, let's get scanning protocol. 1 officer. Some stuff. 6 alloys, 6 Illyrium, 1 core, 21 supplies, 2 stun lancers, a berserker, 3 troopers. This is awesome. Oh, and a muton. So training. Slate and Ugly German are in. And then should we retrain? I apport. Trojan Exceptional. He's not a hacker. Wait, when you respec, the 4th row is re-rolled. No, when you respec in this, it's not. When you respec using the console command, it is. So the reason to re-roll is because the technical tree is different. It really doesn't matter because every one of our technicals is wounded. 4, 10, 6, 33. Wow. We actually are starting to crank up the wounds. But I feel like I shouldn't take the... Let's see. It's 5 days now for the data pad. If I put the scientists in, it's 6 days. Well, we're going to need... Even in 6 days, we're not going to have enough intel to contact a new region. So we're going to need to do it again. And we're just doing no missions for a long time. So actually, I think it's smarter to not do this. As insane as it is, I mean, how many special bonus missions are there? That's the one time that Chosen can do that. And we just had that one special troop column. Like, we should have literally zero. Also, that did add more vigilance. For God's sakes, man. Ah. That's just awful. That is so awful. We're just gonna be sitting here farming invasions forever. Anyway. Do we have the female nurses? Nope. I usually want to spend my soldiers' AP around SSSS. Takes too much to reach MSS. How much does taking scientists out of infirmary help anything? It helps a lot right now because we're generating no missions. So it's going to cut 1 day off this data pad and probably 2 days off the next data pad. And so that's 3 days sooner that we can start generating missions. We really actually... I was going to say we should have been doing this even sooner, but other than that 1 day that I researched officer by mistake, I don't think we could have. Like, this is the fastest we can possibly do anything right now. And we have no, like, everyone can sit around and do whatever they want because we have no missions and no ability to generate missions unless we get really lucky. Yes, okay. Well, there's a troop column with 18 mans with 9 hours on it. So that's going back up to 6, and that basically shuts this haven down. Pretty much in its entirety. What? Oh, this is fun. The rendezvous. Who is in the rendezvous? I think it's Ginyu, right? Troop column is not strength transfer. Oh. Yeah, I always forget that for some reason. It just feels like a troop is in a column moving. But yeah. Yeah, I think you're here. I don't know, unless I put somebody else in. But research went from 6 to 5 days when taking the nurse out of the infirmary. Yes, it's not much. How did strength get so high everywhere? I don't know. I feel like it's freaking bugged. You mean strength or do you mean vigilance? I mean, it didn't make any sense to me because we liberated this and this region over here was at 9. Like, how the hell could it be at 9? I know the liberation obviously does 3. And when we killed a supply raid, that would have given it like 1. So that's 4. But I haven't touched this region forever. So it should have... I mean, that supply raid we did, that was more than 5 days before the liberation. So it should have been, like, at most 4 vigilance. I'm not sure how it got more. Unless there's... I don't know. I don't know how they had so much vigilance. Anyway, who's in the haven here? It is Ginyu. All right, Ginyu, you're up. If I could click on the button, you're up. I would spend some time at Covert Ops to respec the XCOM row, just saying. What? Some time at Covert Ops? What does that even mean? Some time at Covert Ops. This will be an interesting one. Why? There's going to be, at most, 1 faceless. Yeah, there was only 4 rebels, and we have 3, so...
Position is obscured.
I don't think that's going to be that interesting. Then again, do they still have a full squad?
On the move.
It might be more interesting if they do.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
On the move.
It said 1 faceless. Where does it say 1 faceless? When we reduce strength, then the vigilance will show less deductive. Ryan, is there a situation where you would speak in the English? What the hell does that mean? It said 1 faceless in the window you keep ignoring. Well, clearly that's not a problem of UX design. Not in the slightest. Probably not. Thought the minimum was 2. The minimum's always been 1. I think the minimum, the minimum's 1 if there's only 1. The minimum's 2 if there's 2, right? So if there's 3, you might only get 2, so you don't really know if you got them all. 2 rebels transformed at the main pod. Not sure I understand.
Got it.
Time to motor.
Roger that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Another one. Said one, but was three. So good thing I don't bother reading it, because who cares what it says.
Headed there now.
Moving to position. Affirmative. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Skimming things, by the way, is a function of introverted intuition.
On Overwatch.
It's like you're looking for the point of what this giant wall of text says, so you just blast through it, so you're prone to miss things. Introverted thinkers, however, are like, ooh, look, a dictionary. I can read the entire thing from beginning to end before I start this mission. Woohoo! So, that's actually part of UX.
Confirmed.
I kind of want to get this little roof here.
Moving out.
I was thinking of the net GV equals GV minus GS equation whatevs. What does that mean? What does any of that mean?
Moving out.
Heading out. Heading to that
GV
location.
Heading out.
Governor Sorensen
Movement. It's close.
minus Goofy Vonderbucks?
I'm on the move.
GV, oh, global vigilance, right, yeah.
Hostile targets in sight.
Did you know, if you've read the dictionary, every other book is just a remix? That's pretty clever. Never read the dictionary. Also, that's not technically true, because did you know that Shakespeare, being ridiculously intuitive, was annoyed by how awful of a time he had describing certain things? So he made up hundreds of words. He made them up. That is a very intuitive thing. Whereas an introverted thinker will look at the dictionary and be like, we must only use the words that are already in there, and no new ones can ever be added. And anyone who pronounces them wrong is a doofus.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
It's like shock. You should look up. We should look up how many like random things Shakespeare has made up. Don't forget about CC. Who has CCS? I don't have CCS. They don't have CCS. Let me think for a second. What's the best way to activate here? Probably not to activate. I actually might want to go find the other pod first. I don't really need to find the other pod.
Eyes on watch.
Unless they're over here. Then I'll wish I had found them. Making up words is entirely cromulent. It sounds like a delicious Romulan snack, you know? Doesn't it?
On the move.
It's like what kind of snacks would a Romulan eat? The cromulents. It's like delicious pastry that you crunch into.
Moving to Overwatch. On it.
You guys hear that? Was there a buzzing noise just now?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Was that just me? Was that an error with like the computer or some such? All right, why don't we bring this doofus and activate with a grenade when we have the ability to hit all three of them, which is actually right now.
Moving.
I did actually, and I don't hear her much anymore. Didn't hear her buzz. Well, what the banana does that mean? Was it yes or no? Should we Overwatch? We actually should, because Rebels, what are they going to do, you know? Then again, that's our only flashbang. Then again, Ginyu's here. No, I'll save the flashbang. One flashbang, one grenade. No, we'll need the flashbang later. This pod's easy.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ye old grenade.
Take this.
I know I'm only hitting two, but there's that noise again. I heard a snake.
Books.
Oh boy.
What did you expect?
There. Hear it? Huh? I feel like that is a subtle detail this game really did not need. An annoying buzz when you happen to put your camera in a certain spot. Like, okay. I wish Ginyu had the mobility to get here. How did you hear that? With very good headphones. I mean, I would absolutely love to do something that kills everybody, but it's not going to happen. We could let the rebels rebel. What's the chances of them dying? Pretty low. If I pop Ginyu now, it's very dangerous. I actually think I might let the rebel... I mean, this region is awful anyway, so... Let him do some evasive maneuvers. I hope. If we had armor, I'd be so much happier with this.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Dude. Is that a bug that played the Sky Ranger exhaust in the Avenger constantly? That's literally everybody had that. It happened when you didn't wait for the Sky Ranger to come all the way down in the regular game. And it never didn't happen. It happened every single time. Oh, hey, we got a shotgun. Well, that's exciting. Like, wasn't that exciting?
Only the best. Loot here.
All right.
On my way.
I hope it's worth it.
Adjusting sights.
Come on, Rebecca Wells. Give him the beans. Beautiful.
There you go. I'm running low on ammo.
Good copy. Moving on target.
What am I doing with this?
Wormbory. My favorite weapon, the shotgun. I actually am very disappointed with the shotgun in this mod.
Go, go, go.
But it's not the shotgun's fault.
Back online. On my way.
It's just the base layer mechanics are such that it's so dangerous to use a shotgun. Are they inside this house?
Got it covered. Confirmed.
At least compared to Long War R. Not that I want this game to mimic the Long War R mechanics, but...
Ready to go.
Come get some.
Heads up, got movement.
But you could actually use shotguns in that game, which is cool.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, so one snipey snake, a sectoid, and a normal doofus. They seem to be on alert.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed. Got it.
Scanning.
Let's see if they... Oh boy, they're on alert, all right. Well, how should we activate? We could get... Nope, that's going to activate before we get in. We could activate now by charging up and flashing them. Boy, if only we could activate with a slice. We could run right here and slice all three of them with Bladestone. That would be the reason why you can't do that. Also, there's going to be a faceless. So what we're going to do then, let's chill out on Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my
I'm
eyes
on it.
on
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. The only thing I'm worried about is can the faceless get second wave actions or whatever the hell they're called? Yellow alert actions? I like how Ginyu took the shot before he even got spotted because he just knew he was going to get spotted. Oh boy.
I'm busted.
Okay. Well, that literally, I don't know if it could have gone any better. That is fantastic.
Absolutely.
Guys, look at these rebels right now. Well, up until that, it was wicked cool. Oh, freaking Arthur Kelly. What a doofus. Where's the faceless gonna do? Drool on you? I like what you did there, but let's actually look what the faceless is going to do, shall we? So here's what the faceless is gonna do. Can he can't move and swipe. I mean, he can move and then swipe 3 tiles, but he can't like move, swipe. Nothing can do that in this game, right? Nothing can dash, attack like in Ucross. Right? Let me look one more time. Yeah, so he'll be fine. Parry? He can't be parried. That ain't no thing. They have a ranged attack. Why is he standing in the zone, but he's not going to get hit? What? Why is it no matter how many hours you played this game, you're mystified by how the hell it works? Is that going to work? He is probably in a different... They can hit allies with their swipe attack. But try it anyway. I mean, there's no other way to do it than to do it anyway and see. So Arthur Kelly, not attentive to detail. Crazed his donut.
Take a good look.
Is that like a haiku? Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again.
What's over there? Flash out!
Now, I really wanted to go here, but there's actually no cover here. So, sadly, we could go here, but then we're flanked. Wow, Ginyu. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think the faceless could move there and hit. Do you guys think the faceless could hit Ginyu if he's at this tree? I think so. Well, it's 3 tiles away. But it's also at a diagonal a little bit. Yes. Yes. Everyone thinks yes. 100%. He's not in that tile. Save, reload. If it's not highlighted, he's not there. Okay. I don't want to do that, though. Because obviously he's 1 tile to the left. You can see right now. Wait a minute. Does that mean his preview movement is wrong? No, his preview movement is right. It's based on the tile he's in, not the tile we see him in. So Ginyu can't slice Snake. Ginyu can't slice Sectoid. Ginyu could walk over here and give the man a tickle. We need tech support! Oh god, Arthur Kelly.
What?
Did he just have a 78% chance to get mind controlled, or was it...
That one hurt.
Oh my god, so many things are happening. Someone remind me to make pills in 2 seconds. How did that snake move and shoot?
Okay then.
I thought Snipey Snake couldn't move and shoot. He has a rifle, not a sniper. That's why. That is not a Snipey Snake. That's why. That's why. And all of our flashbangs are gone. Okay, pills. Was that? John Monster has donated $30. I thought I heard glass breaking, and I'm like, what the hell's happening? Did I drop something? I can't remember if this will snag a stream boss or not. Regardless, thanks for streaming. Thank you for stealing the stream boss. Wowzer, I jumped. I did. I feel like he didn't care about the stream boss and just wanted to prank like the entire frigging chat. Everyone's just like, dude, totally no. Yes, we may never know. Thank you for the $30, Ryan. Jesus, what the hell is happening right now? Oi. Okay. That was pretty good. Also, I was on my way back. I really had no idea what was going on. I thought like Christine fell into a window or something. Or there's some bug in the game again. But no, just you being a Hackosaurus Rex. What? Pump, where were you? Did you miss it? So we don't have the deeps to kill the faceless right now. And I don't know what to do about it.
Not a problem.
Arthur Kelly has to redeem himself. Actually, should we go for the faceless? If we could kill the faceless with 3 shots, I could go slice Snake, and that's best game. That's going to be like 4 to 6 damage point blank. That's going to be like 3 to 5. It could be 100. So let's say 3, 4, 7. How many does the faceless have? 12. It all comes down to Arthur Kelly. Can you do it, Arthur Kelly?
I nicked him.
Shout out to Christine for not falling into windows. I'm pretty sure she has indeed fallen into windows on more than 0 occasions. All right, do you guys want to go all aggression? Like all out? Like run up here and split up and just give this man the bean. And hope that we can somehow do 11 damage. To do 11 damage, we'd have to do average roll of 4, average roll of 5. We have to do 2 average rolls with no graze. You think we can do it? Let me slice some stuff. You can only slice stuff if we kill this faceless. I mean, this is like hyper pro strat right here. Like no one does anything like this. Crazy strategy. Let me also make sure Ginyu can do it. He can do it. Spread out first. Barrel in the shotgun. Barrel in the shotgun. All right, I got it. Here we go. Rebecca Wells, you might die if you don't hit. And not graze. And also don't min roll. The suspense is killing us. What happened? Actually, that was a max roll. Meaning...
Absolutely.
Meaning... We actually... Was it a min roll? I think it was a min roll. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it was a min roll. Right? No, we hit for 1. 1, 2, 3. No, it was a max roll. Did I do the math wrong or something? Okay, so it's 12. How did I mess this up so badly? The average is 5, and 4 is 5 and 4 is 9. I did the math wrong. I literally did not add 5 and 4 together correctly. So, but now listen. At 3:30 every day, my brain shuts off because it's Lyme time. It's an actual symptom. Math is fine if you just max roll this one too. Okay. Oopsies! Easy game.
That's right.
Easy game. It's insane. Why do we even play such an easy game? What are you gonna do, little sectoid, huh? You gonna resurrect a man? Math skills! I did it.
I can give it a try.
I did it with brains. Good job, Genyu.
That one? Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
Good luck,
Mission
folks.
accomplished.
Off to go prep for my weekly Didin game. Continue the crushing. We are actually crushing today. I'm gonna guess Ginyu's the MVP, being the only friggin' character. Let's take a mission so we can remember Ginyu. Ginyu, what do you want to look like? I think all of these rebels should be on salute. Arthur Kelly, thumbs up. Is there a mod that alphabetizes this? Yeah, this guy's giving Ginyu the thumbs up. Both of them are saluting Ginyu. What is Ginyu doing? In thought. I can hear that stupid light buzzing in my ear. Intense. Arms crossed. Just one of the rebels. Cool? What is cool? Cocky? Pointing? There is no cool. Just a mod to make all the text into wingding. The rebels did all the work. Yeah, they did. But Ginyu was there, pointing where to go. Whole time. at attention. In thought's not very good. It doesn't really feel like they're looking at him, though. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Unless there's something better. I never used this thing at all. Didn't use look at smug. Guys, quick. We need to know so we can get to the next mission what to call this one. Math time. Smug is always a great choice. Smug gub.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Oh my god. Good job. Done. So now we have no faceless there, but we actually still have a faceless. Or there might be a faceless in whatever the region is off to the west. These missions are so great, though. The faceless missions? It's interesting how good they are compared to, like, most of the mission. Ain't no smog in the slug? Not sure that makes sense. Officer Corps, hair trigger, laser sight, autoloader, 2 advanced scopes, 2 Illyrium cores, 3 troopers, faceless, viper, sectoid. We are rich. Rich, 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 rich. Alright, so Ginyu doesn't have to be here anymore unless we want extra recruiting. Wow, the recruiting goes from 33.3 to 7 days with Ginyu there. As cool as that is, I mean, I guess we actually, Kaiser's been over here. He can probably suss out any faceless if there are any, I think. Then again, also, he should have the thingy. He should have had it before. You know, the thing I think Ginyu has. That thing. So Ginyu can stay here. And now I hope I didn't screw up whatever we were doing. All right, what now? 16 hours, I guess. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. The rendezvous missions? Yeah, so what I would like to do is make the Squall Squad? I'd like to make the Squall Squad missions similar to the rendezvous missions in that they're cool. Not that they play similar or look similar, but that they're a different change-up and feel. You know, instead of just being randomly ambushed and it's the same frigging ambush mission 100 times a game. Have a lot more cool, interesting things to do. That would be so much fun. Zoe Dubois has been recruited to the Western U.S. Good job, Ginyu. That was, like, instantaneous. Let's do another recruit. Also, I just got rid of your battle scan. How much do you guys want to bet? Zoe Dubois. What did I just say? Now, compare the last mission to this mission. Asp Johnny 6 has recovered from their wounds. You could heal faster? I can't right now because I have to build the tower. Because the game is literally on hold until we build the tower. So these missions have real mans in them. So we got to think about this a little bit. Probably do not want a sniper on this wilderness. Maybe actually. Maybe sniper. Let's look. You know what I do want is a Shinobi Ginyu. Ooh, and a Spark! Give me a Spark to level it up and give me Ginyu. Ginyu, who are you bonded with? Are you bonded with anybody? You are. I just can't frigging see. Literally don't know. Also, it'd be so much more logical than just like whipping guys across the map on the squalls, like the Squall Squad missions. Because right now, Ginyu is just like, oh, I did a mission here. Now I'm instantly in Africa. Then I'll instantly go back. Getting bonded is instant. Isn't you getting bonded currently? No. He's bonded with... Mortawalt, who was out for 30 days. All right, looks good to me. Boy, those are some bad weapon mods that we were using. Leveling up takes time. Our spark unit's balanced in Longwater, or just as busted. Well, that depends on if you're using the beta version or not. I feel like the new tree needs themes. Like, it's just, you just went crazy making super power everything Alpha Strike. And that's also what all the other perks are like too, which is why the whole game is Alpha Strike or die. It's like, oh, let's just give everyone damaging perks everywhere, basically. It's like, how do you do more damage? So, we really need less death, so that means more tanking, less Alpha Strike.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
That's a cool barn. Is that the barn from... Is this the barn from the mission? The UFO? I forget what I was saying. Oh my god. Oh, is this the thing where I got annoyed and I didn't give Puriel the good knife? Because I'm like, who cares? I can't find it. Who gives a damn? Now we literally get a chance to use it, and we can't. Ooh, we could though. But only if I do it a certain way, which I can't do because I don't have the points yet. So we couldn't. I don't know. Never mind. Too much excitement. We spent like 2 hours today on its perks. It's not that they need to be toned down. I think they're actually good. Like the spark perks just need to be in the right way. And I don't think the heavy weapon should even exist in the game, much less be a whole spark tree. It'd be so much more cool to give the spark utility. Give it some, like, you know, a whole hacking utility line, like the specialists, because that's what specialists have. They have utility. Give it a tanking line because it's a frigging spark, and give it a shooty line. Makes perfect sense. That being said, what are we doing? That might activate more. Real could always suppress that guy. We can always come here and just give this guy massive slice. Also, we could just go there and give that guy massive slice, and then who cares what's happening? What's the plural of rendezvous? Rendezvouses. Pump, you're getting all the credit. Good job, Pump.
On the move.
Oh, poor Puriel.
Hostile target down.
He's just sitting here, taking a nap. He's on strike because we didn't give him a stabby.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So I just saw someone...
Grouped over here.
Jesus, that's a... Someone do a 3 versus 24 supply raid with 3 sparks! So yeah, they might be a bit strong. That and their weapon scaling is still weird. So dude, fix their... I mean, their weapon scaling doesn't need to be weird. But like I said, 3 sparks was my plan to defeat Chosen. So... yeah. Then again, Chosen are also awful. So... what's over here? Muton, Berserker, Grenadier. Okay. This might be like the cheekiest thing. Do I have any way to deal with the Berserker? Nope. Absolutely no way whatsoever. Can't shut him down. I was literally thinking of sneaking up there with the spark and just being like, yo, I attack you through the bush. But he might see us. And also, we have no way to control him whatsoever. Except Ginyu can control him. Without fail. Sounds fun, right? I don't think Ginyu can control him because we don't have the range.
I'm going.
Would you say it like rendezvous? Rendezvouses? Rendezvous. Rarely the form rendezvous is used. They had to add that because idiots like me. Rendezvouses. Yeah.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, here's my big strategy.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Pancake surprise.
Scanning.
Hello? How are you? Oh my god, the Griffin Heart. That's how you activate. Also, why is literally no one else taking an Overwatch shot right now? Did you guys see me put the whole squad on Overwatch? I mean, literally Overwatch.
We got a hostile squad here.
What? How did we not get Overwatch just now? I was like, good job, Griffin Heart, and then Johnny Five and frigging Miguel didn't even take shots. I have no clue what's going. I feel like every single mission we don't know what the hell is happening. Every single one. Now would be a real good time for overdrive. How would that happen to me earlier yesterday? No idea why. Get rain. Okay. Why would you know why? Anyway, boom! 4, 5, 7. Shred Overwatch removed. Boy, that was fun. 97%. I mean, what else am I gonna do with Spark? Graze. Graze is what. Maybe a bug, but AI is ultra good at avoiding Overwatch through line of sight hacking. They literally ran from here to there through open terrain. So... Oh, we actually killed the Grenadier? Oh my god. Does Griffin Hat have combatives? He does! He does have combatives. Are these guys active? I thought they were, but they actually are not. Okay. I heard you, boy. Give them the beans. The big beans. They have passive ability concealment?
Seems doable.
Oh, I actually shouldn't have moved up. Wow.
Not too shabby.
Remember when Berserkers were scary?
Move into designated position. Fire discipline engaging when it shouldn't have, my only guess.
Sometimes that spot is lame. I like Surf's theory. Sometimes that spot sucks.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Jesus.
And now.
Should have moved everyone before I moved, Let me move this way.
Heading there now.
Before I moved Ginyu, so I could have seen what I was doing. Now I don't know how close I can get, but whatever. It's all fine and dandy.
Affirmative.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'll stay put.
What? Pending bonus damage versus mechanicals to scrap metal? What? I have no idea what that means.
No problem, boss.
All right, now, at long last, we can do the great thing with Puriel we've been waiting to do forever. And now we don't have the big stabby, so we gotta give him the small stick. Tickle him! Tickle him good, Puriel! Oh my god, and he crazed for 2, too. This is not going so well. I wish I had the big stick. He shoots him right in the sexual organ. He's so mad. Okay. Makes sense. I got it. They won't give us their gold.
I have to focus.
Yeah. You know, casual 94% miss. Not a big deal. Par for the course. Well, that's just the first of 2 attempts I'm gonna make to murder this doofus.
They see me.
Look, Ginyu's actually played 2 missions in like 2 seconds.
See that one? Here.
Pancake surprise.
Did you see that one?
Scrap metal. Is that the perk where you kill something and get ammo? Is that what you're talking about?
On your order.
There we go. 100%, almost no graze, even a min roll.
Target eliminated. Explorando.
Oh, it is that perk. I feel like that shouldn't be a perk.
Will do.
It doesn't really make a lot of
Rolling
sense.
out. Boy. On it. Got it. Moving.
So anyway, what do you guys think? What was more fun? This mission or the rendezvous? These missions always end up being exactly the same. You just like obliterate like 3 guys.
Advent forces moving on our position. Running.
And the rendezvous are actually like little trixies.
Roger that. A la orden. Todo cubierto.
Down.
fuerzas de Advent sobre el terreno. Enemigo eliminado.
There's like no point to doing this, but it sure is cool. Okay.
Well, how about that?
You know, just in case.
Location confirmed. On the move. Me voy.
At least this wasn't an awful mission. But yeah, I don't even feel like we deserve a photo for that. Unless we can find a photo. Ah, Johnny 5. I love that. That is like the best. Unless we can find a photo of Puriel giving him the stick. I don't think there's a stick photo, though. No, no stick photos. No. I refuse. I refuse the photo this time. I think these are a bit more hectic when getting ambushed with only 2 soldiers at higher force level. And they might be, but they're the same thing every time. Like the rendezvous, I mean, they're just like enemy, guy, pods. It's like just dropped in. The rendezvous play out differently based on like the terrain and the objective. The faceless can be like seriously ridiculous. You have 3 faceless with like a handful of rebels. The terrain actually matters. The terrain in these is terrible. I think you know what it is maybe is the maps are terrible, but also how many ambushes have we done in this campaign? Like 6? And how many, and then there's like how many rendezvous? 2? How many every kind of mission have we done? 2? The ambushes are just far too much. Anyway, Ginyu's gonna go Reaper. Haven't used Reaper in a trillion years, but Reaper it is. Also eventually Implacable, I guess. So many deaths. Also, now that we have a tech sergeant, we can do some certain somethings. Leading port autoloader conditioning. Great. Everybody's done. We picked up a little perk. Sparkle Pony got promoted. So, okay. My plan for this is to take Pillar. But I don't know how it works, of course, and it doesn't tell me. Okay, here's what like every time someone asks a question about a perk, this is where you write the answer. How many tiles away is it? Can I cast it for someone else? Is it just 1? Is it a single tile? I think they're a bit more hectic. Yeah, we read that. Send more scientists and engineers then. That will make them more exciting, since there will be no weapons. I feel like the scientists and engineers can have weapons, but they have like science and engineer weapons. Like the engineers could have like traps. Like give them the claymore. That's where the only class that has it. Sustain our pony. Overcharge and sustain. So here's the thing. There's so many hit points. What's the point? I mean, we haven't, I guess we did upgrade, but 9 plus the 3, we have 12 ablative every turn. Every single turn. When is the pony going to get hit, Rain? Also, think about this. This perk, if you don't get hit, is literally worthless all the time. Literally worthless. So perks that are only worthless or useful in bad situations are generally awful. The way to fix it is have it be like a health-related perk. So you give someone some health, which also inadvertently reduces their wound recovery times. And then it's not so awful. 2 wound reduction is just don't get hit. It's not that hard. Overcharge is pretty nice. Gain bonus aim and crit chance on melee attacks for each point of focus the Templar has. But why would I need it? We have a 100% chance to aim anyway. The Chosen are literally immune to crit, so who gives a damn about that? And the damage is actually decent, so I mean it could be okay, but really the utility of Pillar. But I need to know how it works. Can I cast it 10 tiles? Here's what I really want to know. Can I just run like a technical into the open, have Sparkle Pony do stuff, and then give the technical high cover? That's what I want to know. Because if so, nothing beats that. You can use Sparkle Pony as a stand in the street tank. I can do that anyway. Also, why would I want to do that? It sounds so boring. It's just like charge, 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 charge. Like that time 20 years ago. Well, Sparkle Pony didn't need sustain then. About that 94% miss just now. True. But Pillar sounds like so much fun. If it works the way that I think it works. Pillar is anywhere in line of sight? Don't forget we get more aim every level for some reason. Also, don't forget we're going to take Blade Master, which is 10 more aim. We'll be fine. We will be fine. It is, yes. I have to take Pillar. It sounds... The combos that we have with Pillar. Also, keep in mind we could run Puriel into the open and do stuff and give Puriel a Pillar. So he's actually safe. That's so much more utility than everything else. It's too good. Gotta try it. Except because of a base game bug that can't be fixed, you can't spawn it on people. Why would you want to spawn it on people? You have to TTC people out and back. You what? Wait a minute. You can't spawn it on people. Teleport people out to make it work. But I could cast it and move someone to it, which is fine. So at least I know that. We'll try it. I don't know. You can always respec. I want to try it. I don't want to see. Also, Puriel is now ready for training with Sparkle Pony. But the tubes are full for 5 more days. Conveniently, that's long enough to do another mission, which is gain resistance contacts for 5 days. When is the month over? In 10 days. Maybe I should send someone else this time so we can level them up. Like Pidpad and Bobo. Wasn't Bobo just wounded again? Ah, Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight. And then Griffinheart again. Invasion time ahoy, not till July 4th. Not till July 4th. Hey! How do I know that West Africa has 2 strength? What? That's got to be a ring bug for something to do with that mission. 2 strength. This is where I want to go. 2 strength, 2 vigilance. Let's go. Because you did an ambush there? Cheeky bug, when you do a cover ambush. Wait. Yeah, so that's a huge problem. Does that happen every time there's an ambush? That's a kind of a huge problem. Also, I really loathe the fact that ambushes come randomly all over the map, just popping out of nowhere, which, of course, is, like, antithetical to Long War 2 design. But I was talking about this days ago, and I just realized I forgot to complete my thought when I got time later. But my plan was to generate the ambushes based on what the Faceless do in a region. if they're doing like recruit. I actually forget what my plan is now. Never mind. I can't think about it on the fly. I ain't got no brains. Let's put Ginyu over here and see if he can find another faceless in like 15 seconds, right? So that's the only place we haven't figured it out yet. Actually, it's coming back to me now. Okay, we know we don't need this here. Give it to Ginyu over here. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, so covert, what I was talking about was that rebels on intel should actually still help neighboring regions, and also you could still find small squad missions in liberated regions. And so that would give you a reason to, I mean, I just really hate the binary nature of everyone intel, everyone supply, or everyone recruit. It'd be so much cooler if you had a reason to keep like 5 or 6 rebels, or even 4 rebels on intel in liberated regions, to not only find an occasional small squad mission in that region, which is where do you find your covert ops, because they could still be in those regions, but then also they could help neighboring regions. And then also, where was I getting the... I had some idea for why you'd still want people on recruit too, but I forget what it was. Oh, I think the reason is because people on recruit could actually give you positive sit reps that are tied to the events in the missions. That was what it was. So instead of random sit reps coming out of nothing randomly, and like random covert ops coming out of nothing anywhere randomly, you would instead get missions in those specific regions with sit reps tied to the rebels that are actually doing the recruiting, because they're kind of like in the region recruiting generic resistance, like help, making the missions easier, if that makes sense. Like rebels that like help you and stuff. Give them a couple of guns. Have like a couple of rendezvous type rebels on a little small squad mission. That would actually be kind of cool. A lot of things you could do with that, and it would be way more organic. Well, actually, it would be organic at all instead of random. But what are we doing? That was my idea for it. I forgot to write it down, but I think we're still scanning over here, waiting. God only knows what at this point. Can you scan and generate missions there? No, the thingy wasn't... Actually, I might have been able to, but I couldn't put anybody... I couldn't put anyone on intel, so maybe I could if I stayed there with just the Avenger? I can't do it now because I flew away. But yeah, it's obviously super bug if I did. The game tells you in very light green color on the covert action screen what the mission will be. Yes, I love that. But even so, it's stupid because it shouldn't just spawn out of nowhere. That's what I'm saying. Like everything in Longwater was specifically designed to be a result of a system, like a simulation. Those aren't a result of a simulation. They're just like popped out of a hat. So tac vests are done. And I think that's it for the proving ground. Unless you guys want to make another spark, but I mean, if they get nerfed, yeah, we're done with the proving ground. So, empty this up. Let's get this on Gremlin. Just make it a little bit easier to remember. 1, 2, nobody's in the power. We can now go back to clearing debris. Do we have any officers for training? No. Let's look around and see what's up. So 5 strength. Okay, with 9 vigilance. This is still 11. We are just literally... Oh god, that's awful. 11 vigilance. I guess we just wait. New Shinobi. Bobo has recovered. Air patrols has expired. We duct taped a piece of freaking antenna together.
Welcome to the fight.
Ginyu needs the good stick. Doesn't he have it? That's kind of weird, right? Like, all I did was spend $200 and click a button, and they give me a big reward for it. Okay. Ginyu has the big stick, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got the big stick. What are you talking about? We're good. All right, so now that we're here, we can make contact somewhere else. Once we get our resistance contact in 25 hours, if I had the intel. Well, there's 28 intel. And now we have 9. This is why I do not have the scientists in the infirmary. 9 freaking days on this. Without that scientist, it's 11. So like I said, we cut 3 days off. There is literally zero reason why these should cost more with every one that you do. It's mind-blowingly ridiculous. Especially because they were largely added specifically so you don't get stuck in a trap where you don't have intel to expand to get more intel. And then it's... Alright, good. Wounds, resistance contacts. Check. So we currently have 5 days. So am I right in assuming that when the supply drop happens, we get all new things, right? We're going to need this resistance mech, obviously. Also, Hunts the Knight is now max bonded, so there's no reason to send him anymore either. Generate... You don't actually get much intel. I think that was a joke now, I realize. But keep in mind, I've been streaming for 8 hours. So it takes me about 45 seconds to see the joke. Okay, let's put Bobo in, because Bobo is actually bonded with someone. Hitpad. I get it. I see. I see what you're saying. Ooh, look at them there vests. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Why do they keep messing up the orientation of my stuffs? 4 days, 14% ambush. Let's roll that again, eh? Build items, armor, tack vest, build. Okay, so that's the 3 tack vests that I wanted at least. We actually bought the spark gun already. I did the radio. Check. We did the mech. I did the contacts. The ring is done. We're almost done my entire plan for the day. The only thing I wanted to make was a ripjack for... Can I make a ripjack? Ripjack. Absolutely can. Does it look any different? Yes, it changes the color from outside to inside. Wow, they went all out on this DLC. They're like, click color red, click, done. Okay. So that ripjack's off the list too. The only thing left was another vibroblade. I'm not even sure I need another vibroblade. Probably when we get another shinobi, which we just did. So. Half joke. You do get like 100 a month for full intel, but supply is probably still better. We have 0 supplies and we desperately need armor. We're going into July with an invasion coming up with no armor. It is so bad. So I need 16 more intel. I don't think it's 100 either. I might seem to remember it being 1 a day, but it's a good thing we're not falling behind on weapons and armor research, trying to contact or connect new regions. I know, right? Like, it's so dumb. 4 days. I could boost it. Obviously, that's not happening. I noticed the game just didn't pause when Ugly German and Slate finished training. Imperial and Sparkle Pony. Go, go, go. Definitely at least 50 for full intel liberated. Is it, though? I don't think it is. Anyway, 6 strength now, 8 vigilance. 8 strength, 10 vigilance, so I guess it's coming down. For whatever good that does us. We have 3 days before an invasion can happen. Rookie Otto Musterman has been contacted. It is available for recruitment. Well, guys, Otto Musterman makes it in. There he is. Look at that lad. Absolutely the best. I think we need to roleplay a little bit, because Otto Musterman... He's a stupid moron! But he max rolled health and dodge. What do we even do with this lad? But he's low mobility. Wow. Also, so we didn't. What the hell's the point of saving him, right? He just shows up anyway. A true mustard man. Bullet sponge? What the hell's a bullet sponge? What class is that? He was the one we didn't rescue, indeed. All right, we need to, since he's a generic guy, he really does need to stay, though. He's just too good. What kind of, we need to make him very German looking. How would you make him look German? He looks a little German. Helmet, hat. What kind of hat would a German wear? Oh boy, there's like no good easy way to find out. Yeah, that's what they wear. That's what they would wear. Okay. What's next? Hair color, eye color, race, skin, helmet, upper face prop, face paint, scars, handlebar, mustache. How do I do that? Facial hair. Oh my god. So, mutton chops and stash. Was there an actual handlebar mustache? Alright, actual mustache is pretty good too. Which one do we want? That's the one? No, that's too not it. Is there a better version of it? No. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, what else is a German gonna look like? Okay, I know how to visualize how an AI looks like. I know exactly how to do it. Okay. A German soldier named Otto Musterman, donned in brilliant yellow and white, looking like a dapper German soldier that he is. Monocle? Oh, don't forget to mention he lives in Asia. We have to fix that. You had a request earlier? That's very dapper, yes. He does need lines on his shirt. That would be fancy. And look at this. This is like teenage female. This just feels like this could be some kind of, what is that? Is there like a TV, what are they called? Like network that plays things like the Vampire Diaries these days? Because I feel like this guy could be the star of it. Some like German love triangle show or something. That's the kind of hat we need right there. This one works though. Anyway, we only got 2 and they were just straight up normal. The CW? Yeah, does that exist anymore? I don't know. What a face prop. Is that going to be monocle? Monocle. Very good. Should we give him some face? What the? What the hell is this? Should we give him ethereal divide? Should we make him the bloody German? I kind of like the bloody German. Give him a little bit of blood splatter on his fancy clothes. What the hell am I looking at? Heavy metal German? Clown German? I don't know. Not enough face paint options. It's a lower face prop. Oh, it's just like a cover. He can also have a hat? What the hell? Cigar works too? Yeah, maybe. Not sure what we should do. Classic. I kind of like just the clean look. Stripes. Nah, I think we'll just do clean. Hair, upper face, nope. Lower face, done. There he is. Thomas's weapon is also digital. Super clean. The hat plus helmet is so cursed. Anything else before we're done with auto? Oh, this is Captain Future. Wait a minute. Wasn't Captain Future literally one of the freaking characters? I thought he was a random pre-gen. Or did he just steal this name? The weapon should be yellow? All right, good idea. Why does it go back to plaid every time? Lock yellow. Need to go to German voice pack. Good point. Germany. German.
Verstanden. Bin schon dabei. Schon dabei. Jawohl. Bewegung, Bewegung. Wird erledigt. Alles klar. Bestätigt. Okay, bin unter... Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen. Jawohl. Bin unterwegs. Spurte los. Bin unterwegs. Bin dabei.
I mean...
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
They're literally all German.
Bin gleich da. Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen. Verstanden.
Okay. The last one? Is that what I did?
Okay. Schon dabei. Jawohl. Schon unterwegs. Und ab
It's
geht's.
literally the same one. I thought you knew this was someone's submission. No, I had no idea. I thought it was I thought it was literally a random character. I had no idea. I just totally redid it. Oopsies. Well, okay, well, there we go. Now we gotta go put him in the tubies. But how the hell do we put him in the tubie? What class should he be? Wish they would show a thing here so we can pick, but alas, we have no freaking clue how to do this. So, 6 health, 20 dodge. 6 health, 20 dodge. He's a little slowpoke. Assault? No. Grenadier? Gunner? No. Ranger? No. Sharpshooter? No. Shinobi? I mean, he would really survive. Technical? I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't really care. What? What happened? Why is Streamlabs being an idiot? That's... What happened? Either technical or shinobi. Can you train him to be a spark? No. I'm not sure. We have 4. Why is everyone jumping? Why did it play an alert just now for no reason? From like an hour ago. Technical. I mean, technical makes sense, but he'd be a clean German Burninator? I guess. We need more Shinobis? Not really. He's a little slow, too, so technical it is. Done and 1. Now what? We have 1 strength 6 region, and we have 1 strength 8 region. And we've got 2 days. Oh, just scared myself. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Rain is done. Hunter did something. Max has done something. Rain's negative perk is gone. No one else can go in. The lads are... So now is the time to figure out this nonsense. I don't want to do it, but we're going to have to. So here we go. Let's go to... Where is the... Where can I find... Oh, you know what? Probably the easiest way to do this is to look at... this thing. This long war mission thing, and just scan for... Is it liberation? No, it's invasion. Not in here. That's because I'm looking in the wrong place. Invasion Part 1. Invasion Part 2. City defense. Raid supply line. Region liberated for greater than 21 days and an adjacent region greater than 8 strength. 36 to 45 day regional cooldown after all conditions are met. Must wait until an RNG roll is passed. So the regional cooldown, what does that mean all conditions are met? I'm assuming it means once one happens, it can't happen again for 36 to 45 days. Bobo is cured. He just went on the mission, too. My Streamlabs seems to be working fine. Material, blah, blah. +3 vigilance and source region. Well, that's not going to help. Advance to part 2. All right, so here's what we need to see, but we don't really know what it is. It's line 46. No, 47. 4 to 8 days, 50, 70. Oh, I guess I can see it right here. So the duration is only 4 to 8 days. The detection threshold is 50, and the detection chance factor is 70. So it's actually super easy to find. Is this the detection threshold you guys were talking about, where if you find it, it gives you 50%? I've never even seen anything like that before. 4 to 8 days. So how many rebels do we actually need? We could do the math on it. Duration minimum 96, maximum 192. And then I have no idea what that 24 is on the end. But yeah, for something that easy. But I think the detection threshold is you need 50 intel before you can start rolling to find it, right? Is that what we're talking about? So 50 intel per day. Let's switch. 1, 2, 3. That gives us 21 per day. which means we won't find it. Okay, so 4 gives us 30 per day. That's still going to be 2 days of the 4 to 8 days that we have. But we have an almost guaranteed chance to find it once we do. That's like a day and a half if I go 5. That's like 1 day if I go... It's close to 1 day if I go 6. I guess we'll have to do that. I don't like it, like, at all, but... Okay, I guess you guys weren't seeing what was happening. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rebels on intel, which is what I was going to do anyway. And that gave us 43 mission finding power. So the detection threshold of the mission is 50. We have to roll 50 before we can find it. Once we start rolling, which will happen in a little more than a day, we start rolling like 70% divided by 4 every 6 hours. So it should pretty much be within a day and a half of 4 to 8 days. Shout out to Christine for not falling into windows? I swear chat is broken. Like, is it just... Hold on. Yes. It's this stupid Caster Labs thing again. Spamming my chat window with comments from hours ago. Like, it spammed a bunch of people. It spammed Ryan's, like, $30 donation. And then it spammed a bunch of people getting scared. And people jumping. It's like an hour and a half long later. Shouldn't we change the advisor? No. I'm not going to put a scientist there because we need to get intel to expand. And we're only going to get 20% more. I mean, we'd be better off just putting another character in. We know there's no faceless here because we already wiped that out before. So, chat is pulling things from hours ago. Are you seeing it too, or is it just me? I don't see that message at all. Are you talking about Liberation 3 bugs? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I think we're done. We see it in the overlay. We're seeing it in the stream, but not in the chat. Oh! Yeah, so you guys do see what I'm seeing. But you don't see it where you see. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm getting real confused. Once again, that thing is... Oh, also... West Asia is now at 9 strength. Thanks to all those awesome missions. Okay. Here we go. We need some intel. Some year. Hey, we got a mech. Tech Sergeant. I actually kind of think we should hunt the Chosen. The only tech sergeant we have is Ginyu. Where the banana is Ginyu? Did he go training, or is he over here? I moved him over here to suss out Faceless. Put somebody else in. Once the night, I guess. I don't know. So, hunt Chosen number 2. Ginyu. Hunter. Who's Bobo bonded with? Pidpad. That's good. Bobo. Pidpad. Very good. 24% ambush. It has 0 on activity completed function. Oh, never mind. It's a different one. And with that, supply drop. Hey! 30 intel! Lads, we have done it! We have finally found the intel we need. We just have to wait 10 days, by which point I'll already have all the intel we need. So is this even worth queuing up? Wasn't there some way to farm chrysalid corpses on invasions? Oh, yeah. Is there a cap on resistance mechs in region? Or could you farm them and have a 20 resistance mech mission? The cap was you couldn't get enough when they went to a random place. So that was the cap. But these days, who knows? Slate and Ugly German? Wow, wouldn't that be? We haven't seen them in forever. Are they even in the right squad? I have no idea what squad they're in, but they're in the right bond. Who the hell's Worst Gamer supposed to bond to? Spoony, perfect. They want to be here. And they're not even remotely bondable. And then we've got Johnny Maple for some reason, and Hunter, both of which are bonded to other people. Who knows why? Who's Hunter bonded to? I like fall asleep trying to figure it out. Who cares? Better question. I might, there's like the very high chance I'm going to cancel this mission. Why can't I see the knife? I literally had my thing over it and couldn't see it. I don't think I have the money. I don't. Should I wait? Like, how many? Should I wait 19 hours to get a new drone? I have 42 max. I forget who we had on the mission. It's Ugly German and Slate. I think we'll just go. Ooh, what's up? Do I have 2 specialists on this? Ah, here we go. Much better. Look at me, guys. I'm gearing up in less than 95 seconds per character. Except we don't have enough AP ammo. Looks good. Could change out the combat knife, but we're fine. Or I can't even buy a new one, so. Look at that gremlin with his floppy hat. Gremlin with his floppy hat. The gremlin doesn't have no hat. Even at 200%, it's just very light. Yeah. It's a strength rigging something region. It's not a joke. Where is the Mark II gremlin of, again? I don't remember where it went, but I know I clicked all the buttons and I don't see it. I could look. Was that it? No. Yes. Tally has it. Okay, so that's weird. It just does not release. So now we can use it. Good thinking. Also, let's look for that combat knife. Griffinheart has. Wasn't Griffinheart doing something? He doesn't need it. Now we're talking. Also, almost forgot the biggin. I'm getting there. Okay. Good to roll. I didn't actually look how long this will take. Probably should have. Would intentionally wait for reinforcements in the hope there was a mech I could full override. What a hacker. What a way to use that perk. Just hack a mech and then toodle. Now, why am I here? I don't want to be here. Should we go heal faster? Because that was kind of like the last thing we could possibly find of any value. We're not building or digging anything, so I guess healing makes some sense. Excited not to have to shoot anymore. Yeah, your aim was really low. I don't know what we were thinking all those years ago. Start liberating the... Yes. Yes, let's go start liberating the region. It'll be like strength 95 by the time we get there. Look at that, lads. Forward. You are technically digging, but I'd still recommend to park at healing as a default. How about we park at supplies as a default? Now we're talking. Why am I flying here? Well, that was a waste of 95 hours. I actually remember why that's the case. Alien facility in South Africa. Okay, so someone mark that down. I'm sure we'll remember that there's one next to either one of these things, and there's one in South Africa. Where did I just go? I got thrown way off the beaten track here. Advent purifier corpses. Wow, we have so much stuff. It's insane. I'm not sure. I have literally no idea what we're doing. So maybe I just won't sell anything. I know that we just need to spend... We need alloys? Let's see what they have for buying. Locke Wang and Roberta Moletta. And we need alloys. So for $60, we can get 2 armors worth of alloys. That seems logical to me. If you close that text box with escape, it won't send you back to your home country. Oh, of course, there's an exception to the code. Of course. Aha! Ginyu's at it again! Jesus, Ginyu. Just mission after mission after mission. Also, Sparkle Pony and Puriel just completed their training? Okay, so what was happening is stream got open in a second window somehow. What are you talking about, Pump? Someone remind me to train again after this mission. Actually, that's not Ginyu, that's Hunts the Knight. I think I took Ginyu out. Yeah, we sent Ginyu somewhere else. Never mind, Ginyu, you can go back to AFK. Oopsie doodles.
We all move in stealth.
Yeah, this one's Hunts the Knight. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rebels and a mech. I wonder if we'll be able to handle it.
Okay.
When will Ginyu's luck run out? Now. It will run out now because he's not here.
Done.
Because I completely forgot what's happening. It's definitely time to not stream anymore, but I want to get to like the next big thing and see what it is. Boy, we did a lot of random garbage today. What did we do? Like 3 ambushes, 2 rendezvous, a chosen frigging reinforcement something or others. A troop column that's not a troop column. Like nothing, almost nothing we did today is actually in Long War 2.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Moving to position.
In fact, I think the only thing we did that's in Long War 2 is the rendezvous.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I await their approach.
Does this help? Net global vigilance equals global vigilance minus global strength. Yes, that's very helpful, Ryan. Now I know what we're talking about.
As you command.
Wouldn't it be cool if we're on the roof?
On my way.
Copy that.
Got it covered.
And then Advent came out to say hello. It's a dangerous move what I just made, but...
It is under my watch.
Covering now. Covering now.
Great. I'm glad you saw it twice then. Is that... Okay, why is chat being so stupid? I'm literally responding to comments from 4 hours ago. That's awesome. It's the best.
I've got enemy movement here.
Wow, that's not even a joke. I think I saw 3 sectoids and a stun lancer. That's actually quite impressive.
Affirmative.
Moving quickly.
Good to go.
Got it. Moving.
No, it was that a scout, stun lancer, and 2 sectoids?
Eyes on the prize.
It was in my copy pasta. Did you actually paste it? Are you just messing with me now and copy pasting comments from 3 hours ago? To see if I respond to them 3 hours late? I wonder why I don't understand the context of random chat messages from 5 hours ago. We're having a fun time today.
I will watch.
Eyes on the prize.
It's a stream of quality. Also, what am I doing? Just waiting for them to show up and get Overwatched to death, right? It's our best activation technique. Come on, guys. Like, you literally... You can't not see me here, you know?
No,
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Come get some.
Malfeitor is going AFK again, 17 hours later. I swear I'm not doing it. You'd think they would see the mech by now. Don't you? Wow. Oh my god. Precision shot with a shotgun? The hell? There we go. This little doofy. Lock Zhang. Or over here. Artem. Artem has a smig. There it is, boss.
Catch.
How come they not see your soldiers? I don't know, the mech's like right there in the open, but...
I've been detected.
Where's all that vigilance now? What kind of question is that? Interesting. So, I have no idea. Hunts the Knight has Whiplash. An attack with an electrical lash. It's free? I also have a grapple. Hunts the Knight could move in. Greet, literally, I don't even understand how many things he can do right now. So, here's number one. I didn't give him an ablative? Oh, God! I argue we need to recruit the tree. I mean, the tree also has 50 environmental hit points, so... It's literally him in the house, you doofus. Literally... Oh, wait a minute! Hunts the Knight can whiplash the little drone! For 12? What the... Okay. Good. Now I have Implacable? Do I have to take the Implacable move? Because I actually don't want to. I wanted to hit and run. Good thing he can do so many things right now. I know, right? He's not overpowered at all. He's totally balanced, that guy. Balance. Can I shoot the... What? I can do that? What? And it hits for that? Just don't know what to do. There's just too many... Like, I want to do this and then shoot him, but then we're kind of, like, flanked. Unless I can kill that officer somehow. How the hell would I kill him? I don't know. I could flashbang the officer and smoke over here, and that would get rid of the stun lancer. Or Hunts the Knight could just move over there, which I guess he needs to do to blow his Implacable. What the hell is happening? So can someone explain to me why, after I use the free action of Whiplash, I could no longer use Hit and Run, and so now Hunts the Knight is stuck in here? Was I supposed to use Hit and Run before Whiplash? Like, what difference does it make? Didn't pay attention to chat. Whiplash actually costs on action. Why was it green? Green is free. He didn't have 3 actions. Whiplash costs an action? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what's happening. Why is it green? It doesn't show green for me. Well, I changed the colors so that they make logical UI sense. Green is free. Blue ends turn. Dark blue is like non-turn ending. So it will never show green for you unless you copied my config, which I doubt that you would. It coded whip to be green, I guess. It's free action in base game, but not in mod. I thought it would pick it up from the mod. It picks it up individually, really? So now we're in another bind. Every frigging mission, guys, every single mission is a giant, catastrophic mess. Every single one. Alright, the sectoids probably aren't so bad. I meant to warn you before you used it, but 8.5 hours later. That's actually not great. That's actually not great either. Why does this mech hit so little? I thought he was a spark. Caster has subscribed for 20 months. Good to have you back. Thank you, Caster. Good to have you back. Rock'em Sock'em? It's a resistance mech. With the I know what it is, but I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting a spark because I'm so used to using sparks. This is what happens. See? What? You crit for 6? What a friggin' puny. I mean, I can move here, but then we're kind of screwed. I think I have to move here, throw a smoke. Do we have a smoke to throw? The answer is, Rebels ain't got no smokes. So we're gonna have to run a Rebel. Ying Li is dead, then. And we're gonna have to flash. It's his first day on the job. The mech? That gun is so huge. And I wish we weren't in this situation. Because I don't want to do this.
On my way.
I hate to throw away a Rebel. Which we wouldn't be doing if we had armor, by the way.
Good riddance.
But I can't let Hunts the Knight be hit. Because he has no frigging ablative for whatever reason.
I hope it's worth it.
Mech is cobbled together from old garbage bins.
Blinded him.
You already used the only Rebel with a smoke. I didn't know we had a Rebel with a smoke. But yeah, okay. What do we got left? We got 2 Rebels left. The guys in the back are flashbanged. So our options here are somewhat limited. We can't flank that one no matter what we do. We could flank the sectoids. They're going to move and shoot, but at least we've got cover. They're going to move here and shoot, though, so that ain't no good. We also have a shotgun. But a shotgun with precision shot, but also aim. Did we hunker last turn? I wish we did. Take a special shot with 30 crit chance that deals 34% more damage. Can I get a snipe from across the map with a shotgun? No. Okay. And I can do literally nothing here either. So we really actually can't do anything besides flash the sectoids, which is, I mean, they have 2 things to resurrect, so they probably will. So
What's over there?
at least one sectoid should go after the zombie rays. Yeah. Nice. Precision. 30% precision cross map for a 5% crit if we pull it off. Boy, would that be a Rebel day, eh? I could hit one. Ooh, here's an idea. Throw the grenade and then shoot him with a thingy.
Fire in the hole!
If the cover gets destroyed. And it actually did. It actually did. Sup? Now we just have to hope Lily Yong Kingman can survive. Come on, Yili Long Kingman. Oh, Ying Li, actually. I was close. All right, I'm going to have to abandon YouTube chat because I'm getting confused. So let me do this. Let me move Twitch chat over here. Now I won't be confused by the 7,000 old things. Like Worst Gamer telling me the Rebels did all the work. Nice precision shotgun, I know, right? Anyway. So Whiplash clearly is not what I think it is. I can Wrath the Faceless for 7?
I come for you! I must improve!
Wasn't it like a 93%? Whiplash is amazing. It's just not a free action. So the faceless can't be flanked, right? So hit and run won't work on the faceless. Now I've used my action, so I can't get a flank over there. I can amazingly go up here for God only knows what reason. Sure.
Tactical movement.
'84 or '83? That's a huge question. I think we'll go for '83. I don't know. Actually, let's look around. Let's see what else we got. How many shotgun rebels do we got in the face of our enemies? Quite literally none. How many grenades do we got? At least one. But no flashbang. Okay, here's my big plan. Just crit. That's all. Okay, just everybody crit. So now I can move next to him with Implacable and then slice him, right? I think so.
If you say so.
And now, Wolfatinja, precision shot shotgun. Sup with the crits. Like, what the hell is it? Like, legitimately, what is up with the crits? I mean, I could also move here and shoot this doofus in the back if I could find some other way to kill this faceless. Yes, big SMG shot. Easy game. Just crit everyone. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll go. That didn't do much.
I'm on the plunder. It's not a big deal. I don't think we got to worry about no plunder. So like, we can easily guarantee that kill. We can easily guarantee. Actually, I kind of. Why do I feel like I've messed something up? I only have one flashbang remaining. How long is the guy flashbang for? I kind of forget. Ends in one alien. If I flashbang him again, does it get added to it? Because in Long War R, it wouldn't get added to it.
On the move.
Yeah, okay, so I'll do that. Once the knight can literally move here. We can either shoot this guy or slice this guy. It doesn't make any difference either way.
Better close your eyes.
Okay. Easy game. Ooh, wouldn't that be a fun way to end? No, it would not.
I have failed.
Yep, that would not be fun. That would be really boring.
What's over there?
And crits.
One down, positive confirmation. Area secured.
No, I don't
Status
think
confirmed.
so.
Mission accomplished.
We lost Lily Minyoung, Ping Lu, which is sad. But, you know, Hunts the Knight's the MVP, not surprisingly. So this is actually like, what the? This is actually like crit rebels? What the? Yeah, rebels in front of the house. What do we call it? Crit or a miss? Text box 2. I guess they never miss. Now we're talking. Should I make Hunts the Night look cooler? Pose. Skirmisher 4. There we go. Look at his new, he's just checking out his new gauntlets. Didn't even get to use them, but we're just like, what are these 94% misses doing? Oh, I forgot about Lily Minyong ping. Can we do text 3? No. Oh well. I don't know how to fit it in, Pump. Rebels in front of the fells. Jeez. After 7 crits in a row, first thing you can think of is rebels in front of a house at night. I don't know how to commemorate. We'll have to remember. Depends on the layout? Oh, I could have changed the layout? Oh, too late. Oh, well. From dusk until slightly more dusk. You guys are the best at describing situations. All right. So, 9 hours of stream. I need some water. Right. There was snow on the ground. It was a Tuesday. I better update my resume. Most under fire. Li Ying. I didn't even look at it. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Poor Li Ying. We lost one rebel. To get one rebel, or to get one faceless out of a zone we can't ever do another mission in anyway. Oh, we can memorialize Li Ying! Fantastic! How do we do it, though? I didn't know you could memorialize. I didn't know this is what you guys meant by memorialize. Is there like a faceless? Flames. Viper. Sectoid. What actually killed her? Assassin, Hunter, Wandering Horde? It would help if I could see what I'm doing. How about we do like that? Abstract Advent. Fist-crushing alien. I think Abstract Advent is what actually killed her. What colors do you think she likes? German is such a beautiful language. Acrobat. What? Now this is on easy mode. No challenge now, gamer? What are you talking about? Red and yellow? Where did you come up with those colors? Like McDonald's? Looks kind of cool. All right, now what? What's the text? She sounds Chinese, and those are colors of their flag. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Thanks, China. Okay. Word acrobat. I died because Hunts was a doofus. Okay. Whiplash is not free. Good. We'll remember her forever now. Fantastic. Memorialized success. Everyone's like looking over there, like at the spot. I found the thing to edit it. To edit what? That's manually overridden now? What are you editing now? So what did we get this time? Officer, Elerium Core, another... This is like gotta be the 6th advanced scope that we picked up today. Advanced laser sight, scope, suppression, another data pad. That's gonna take us 35 years to frigging research. 1 drone, 2 troopers, stun lancer, 2 sectoids, and a faceless. All right, we got a lot of stuff. Johnny Maple. Okay, so Run PMC and Surf are going in for bonds. Also, looks like they're going in for level 3 bonds. I'm not sure. No one has a negative trait that can be removed. But, negative trait acquired. Surf. Phobophobia. Does that mean you're scared of being scared? Yes. Phobophobia. Found the thing. So yeah, so Whiplash shows up as 1 AP and not being free. Why did it... Was that a bug in Longlore? I thought it was a bug in the mod that showed it. Or did you... I was always messing up with that skill because I rely on the colors way too much. Yeah, especially my colors, because they're actually meant to be frigging used instead of be a rainbow that's, like, not legible. Why are we here? So that did not give us... Hey, so we had 2 people on recruit, and 1 was a faceless. That explains why we never recruited anyone. I think we're just scanning until the end. I think that's probably the end of the stream. Let's heal faster. And then I wanted to check the rank because we see the new missions now. We can, and there are millions of them. Manufacture upgrade, superior weapon upgrade, steal corpses, reduce avatar project progress, obtain a resistance mech in the western US. Why would I want a resistance mech in a region we can't do anything in? Maybe someday we can, but not now. What does form a soldier bond do? That's like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Recruit rebels. That's in New Arctic, where we actually need 1 more rebel and gain an ability point. 14 ability points. So literally the only thing we care about at all is maybe these 2 rebels to get 1 extra guy doing supplies, which will give us 30 supplies a month. And then some ability points. Basically, we really can't even play the game anymore. Because it's July, and we have no armor, and we can't stop. Okay, now the question is, do I repeat 4 more data pads, hoping that I don't min-roll them, for the next month and a half, so I can expand? No, I don't do that. I go back to armor so we don't die. But here's the thing. We now have to contact a region. We're obviously doing Eastern US because we want inside knowledge. We just have to pray that it has, like, 2 strength. Also, we don't have the intel to boost. Oh, God. We don't have the intel to boost if the thing happens, which we literally need. The invasion. So, yeah. Back to data pads. For 11 frigging days. When can invasion trigger again? 5 days ago. Is when it can trigger. So, yeah. Brian Cunningham is recruited in Western U.S. Well, that's great. 4 hours to prevent a something or other. Hey, it would have given us 22 intel if we could have found it, but... Huh. No one's ready for negative traits. Don't think the data pad makes sense. So, you think it makes sense to get a supply raid we can't counter because it's too short, and we can't boost. I think it's necessary. I think it's literally necessary. Unless there's some other way to get intel. That might... Oh, 30 intel. There is. Okay, never mind. We'll do that. So, back to combat armor it is. Buying a scientist isn't going to help because every scientist gives you, like, exponentially less. And we already have 4. So, that's a waste of money. Especially because we need the money to buy frigging armor and guns. And also, we still need to get to mag, and we're not even close. So, how long until this mission is? We kind of need to over-infiltrate this, like, very badly. Because it's ridiculous strength 6 right now. Let's see how it plays out. A UFO hunts the Avenger. That would have been nice to see a long time ago. So now I just... Well, there's one thing I can do. I can't even build the turret machine. What the hell do you need to build the turret machine? You need turrets. Is it even possible to research it? 3 days. Should I do a 3-day detour? Build a lab? I wanted to build so the lab's the second most power-hungry thing, so I wanted to build a lab on the power coil. We only started reducing the power coil now. So... The game is afoot. It's 1 week before it can hit, right? I don't remember. I'm not even close to mag. I gotta do officer first before I can even start researching mag. I think we've got to kind of rush this turret thing. I don't actually remember. So, well, yet another delay. This foot, specifically.
The turrets we see employed by Advent throughout their various...
The turrets. I remember that. The turrets. All right. Whoa, it's flying all around, hunting us. So, who the hell's Rebecca Wells? They're a rookie? I think she was a rebel, actually, and then something else happened, but I didn't see what it was. Did you guys see what it was? Literally no idea what it was. You could scan on the Skirmisher HQ, doubles the build speed. Well, that's not going to help for the power coil. I mean, I guess I could, but I can't do that because I need to make this contact first. Locate stronghold. Reveal the chosen stronghold mission on the geoscape and increase faction... Something happened, I guess. Everyone's happy. Hunt! We have made progress for the hunt. A new covert action to help the skirmishers continue the hunt is now available. Faction influence increased. Isn't this not a thing, though, anymore? So all of this is nonsense, I think, unless it's not. Everyone's gonna get mad at me for not reading stuff. Hey, intense training. What the hell is... 5 days for +1 mobility? Should I locate the Reapers and unlock better options? It's 10 frigging days. Take that, Hunter. Who's hunting who now? Unfortunately, we can't actually hunt them for another 35 years because the third checkbox takes Master Sergeant, so it increases covert ops available, I think. Cost 5 AP. What are we talking about? What do you mean, yes, please? This costs 5 AP? This? What? The 1 mobility costs 5 AP. Oh, it's up here. Totally, like, apparently there's a cost. So generally when you have a cost, it's in red. So that, you know, you see that it's costing something. And also you don't spam worthless flavor text under it so you don't miss it. But I see. Takes it from the XCOM pool. That actually could be a terrible thing. I mean, so that's actually kind of, honestly, pretty much garbage considering how much AP costs. We'll be much better off saving for some crazy perk combo than getting 1 mobility on 1 guy once. Sadly. I mean, it could be like... I mean, it's just... The AP is just too frigging rare. Like, it's ridiculous. Interest. Never noticed the cost before. You know why, Genyu? Because the UX on it is terrible! Intense training shouldn't cost AP, and it should be for 2 soldiers simultaneous. I think Grobo hated training action. I mean, to be fair, I hate the entire ring. But this is... What the hell is this? Why would... What the hell is this? Raid a robotics factory. Again, that's Western US. Steal corpses is useless. What actually helps us right now? Nothing. These rebels could give us a little bit. The ability points would give us a little bit. Honestly, finding the Reapers and unlocking more stuff would actually be the best choice. Because none of these things are really useful. What I need is intel. Is the only thing I need. That's what I need. Personally, I think it's really worth the time, even if it were free. It's definitely worth the time for 1 mobility if it's free. That's insane. Previously, all the covert ops got magic stat boost slots? What? Okay, Ryan says do this. We do this. Who do we do it with, though? Send Ginyu with his good friend Mortal. Okay. Who else? Bobo with his good friend Pitpad, it looks like. Is that right? Bobo and Pitpad. Think. Bobo, yes. Beautiful. Clear, 10 days. See ya. That's boring. 2 more hours on turret. Thank you, guys. Xenu research. Back to combat armor. Down here. Actually, where do we want to build the turret? I was originally going to put comms on the left, and that was it. Yeah, it makes more sense to put comms there. Because we'll use the resistance rings and comms or power. We could put it here. Who cares? 50 supplies. 1 day. Okay, that's 7 days. $14 hours. This hit 100, but it's still 13 to 15. I don't want to do that. Such a bad covert action. What's a bad covert action? Was Bobo always that low brains, or did we tire her out permanently? I don't think you can tire people out permanently, can you? Is that another thing with no UX? All right, let's see what we got. Do we have a region? Victory! We've done it! We have a region, lads! We can play the game. Strength 2. Well, looky here. All right, Ginyu, we need you to recruit some mans. Like yesterday. Also, I should probably put some 14 people on recruit. That cuts it down. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some recruits here, obviously. So I'll do 2 recruit, 2 intel, plus the Avenger scanning here around the clock. However, jeez, as much as I need to do this, also look at this. I mean, you can try to look at it. It's moving around quite a bit. No, it's not permanent? What do you mean the intense training? What? The intense training is not permanent? What do you mean it's not permanent? How is it not? What the hell is it then? 5 days can get you a troop column or like 25 intel, and you would trade 25 intel for a slightly better soldier. Yes, I would. If intel wasn't the worst thing in the game and we can't do anything. But you can do like almost all the missions there are every month when you have it set up like this, so. What do you mean? What's not permanent? The not permanent probably applies to the low will. Oh, right, the low will. So wait, you can get... What are the dumb brains? You mean like you can get less action points temporarily if you have low will somehow? Do you guys think we should go scan the defense matrix so we don't lose the campaign at the skirmisher HQ? Even though I really desperately want to scan right now to get like one mission really quick. Okay, better idea. Since we're gone, I know now that I've changed them, they're not going to work for a day, but whatever. So now we're down to 5 days. There are like 3 conversation in chat right now, plus there's probably 2 old ones from like 4 hours ago. Low will would be tired or shaken. Well, the thing is, nothing's really worth anything to me. +1 intel. Wow, so West Asia is now 10 frigging strength. Why did we just... Oh, we paused because this thing... We're down... We're not even going down. Okay, well, let's keep going. It's coming towards us, that thing. Okay. Vulnerable. Hey, we did it! Somehow we went down to 10 to 12. 30 intel. Right before the mission. So... Alright, let's do this, even though it's 9 hours. And that'll be the last mission. I hope. Bobo was 20, 24, where 20 should be the tired, but 24 max feels too low for her. Oh no, it's a tunnel. Toodles, Stells. This mission shouldn't be... Spoony's like messing on the ground
We've got
for
a
some
bead on
reason.
the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed. Confirmed. Running.
Oh, we're moving all right.
Double time. I have visual.
So one thing I would do if I were making this mod is I would delete this map from the game because it's insanely stupid. Why, you ask? Because you literally can't play it. There is no map. It's run in a straight line every single time. There's no like, should I go left? Should I go right? Should I flank? It's like literally run in a straight line. Like, what a terribly designed map. Terribly. So Ryan and Rain, if they stand next to each other, are friends.
Copy that.
In before last mission is Avenger Defense, and stream ends 6 hours from... I would just save it on the first turn. But yeah, I really, really, really hate these linear missions. This is a meat grinder, and there's no thoughtful strat. Yeah. You're right. Good job being right, Ryan. How does it feel to be right? And then not only that, but you can't even scout.
Lots of bad guys over here.
Raid, for God's sakes, it's one bad guy. Anyway, what was I just saying? Like, you can't even scout. Like, I don't have any choice. What am I supposed to do now? There's no choice.
Got it.
It's weird. I might need to lay down. I actually do have... I don't have scanning protocol here, but... It's not that they're painful, it's that they're boring. I mean, they can also be painful, but I just feel like it's boring. It's just bad design to have a linear map.
Get it done.
So now I have the quote-unquote choice of charging out here into the open to see what's going on.
Move, move, move.
I guess I did it.
Good to go.
Will I get to kill aliens over there? I'm keeping a lookout.
Yeah, I don't think scanning protocol... Oh, no. Okay, well... I don't think scanning protocol is good. I could shut the drone down.
We've got a hostile squad here.
That's an M2 mech. So maybe I shouldn't be... Okay, maybe we should shut the door. I don't know how we can't see them through the door, but there they are. Okay. What's our ambush? It's a trench gun with the one guy who's locked down. That's our only ambush. Lots of game mechanics make 0 sense here, like evac. Yeah, that's true too. So there's 3 things to our right, 2 to our left, 1 over here. I have no choice but to engage everything now because here we are. And that's where I need to get in order to hack the thingy. Can I see a place where I might be able to see it? No, it appears to be... Okay, over here. Is this a hole that I could jump through? No. So we've got to come somehow inside. I guess in here. Come all the way over here, and that's where we can get the hack on turn 6. Okay. I mean, I just feel like the scanner is not good gameplay, really, is the thing. Also, like, Ucross went through this 100 times with messing with the battle scanner. I think the best version of it was that it helped you aim, but even then, it was kind of weird. It's like, I feel like the better thing for scanner, for scouting, is the actual scouting thing, because that makes sense, rather than getting vision behind walls. Having the thing where you move and the scout hears sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How will we kill the mech? Rain will both barrels the mech. Did anyone else see what else they had? an M2 Grenadier, and I don't know what else. We can hack this mech to go trench gun those doofuses, which I'm not even sure we could do. It looks like we're gonna see them from here, but can they see us? God, I have no idea. Is there much point in closing a window? Apparently, yes, because I don't see them when the door is shut. I don't know how. I feel like it's not a windowed door. Like, why do I lose line of sight on them when it shuts? Is a trench gun even going to do anything? We do have... Do we have AP? We don't, because I took it off at the last minute. And we're not going to crit. Haven't been washing the windows on that abandoned subway for some reason. Does anyone have any idea of even an action that would be good right now? Like, I can't even think of a good action to take. Like, I mean, the trench gun is still the best bet. So, let's assume Rain's gonna get in there. Rocket? We don't have any rockets. If I had a rocket, I might consider using a rocket. We did it! Hacking the drone. Well, we can't hack it with Trojan. We can just hack it.
Command you bucket of bolts.
Which buys us 1 turn. So, trench gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But not really, it's more like 6 from here. That high cover, I mean, I really have no idea what we're gonna see, and now I can't open the door either. So we're just gonna have to wing it. We can't go through that. We actually literally have to go this way. And then I feel like we're gonna get spotted somehow. I don't know why we haven't, but good job, Boris Gamer. But that would have been a good action. Rockets would have been a good action too if I had one. But I mean, obviously Hunter's gonna go here, but I'm not even sure I want to take that move right now. We could have Johnny Maple come do a scout-see. See what he sees.
I can handle that.
Well, that's about what I expected.
We're busted.
Okay, then. Well, we do have Shred on Hunter, which I can only use if we stand in the open and hit. Hey, does AP ammo work on both barrels? I wouldn't think that it does, but, you know. Check the objective. If it's relatively open, you have a lot of time. I already did check the objective. I've got to come over here, through this hole, and over there, into the corner. Yeah, I'm
This is
working on it.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I mean, this is not, like, the best. But,
On my way.
I mean, technically no one can see Hunter. So... anything else that I can do before I do it? Yes, actually, Ryan could holo target. However, he can't, because we need to use advanced teamwork. Yeah, so there's nothing else. All right, Hunter, for the love of beans, you gotta hit, or we're all doomed. Woo! Hit like a truck.
The armor.
So now, I'm hoping this is right, but since we have advanced teamwork, wait a minute, we have to see Rain in order to use advanced teamwork? Okay. So you guys see this, right? Like, I can move in front of the mech. So in theory, this won't be a problem. In theory.
Heading there now.
Make sure. Do we have line of sight on Ryan? It looks like yes, we do. We have line of sight. So if I move here, we can do what I want to do, right? Or, here's a better question. Can Rain just kill the frigging thing with AP ammo? Actually, maybe. Especially if we just hollowed it, rather than use the teamwork. We only have a basic hollow targeter, though. And then, who the hell else would shoot it? Also, we've now blocked the door. So... oopsies. I guess I could go the other way and activate the snakes, because we don't have enough going on right now. I'd blue move first, then use the command. It's not even a command. But yeah, I don't know. Let me think about this, because it says we're going to hit for 4. But why 4? It has 2... It doesn't make sense. I guess does it only show you the mineral? Rain should hit for 5.5 twice. And the mech has 10. So we should have enough if Rain doesn't graze, which is 2 77s. If Rain does graze... The other thing is we could make it 2 88s with a hollow target. But then if I do that, Ryan's going to have to activate another pod to run in and frigging shotgun it if we screw up. Ooh. This looks like a long stream. We're almost done, Surf. And it's only been 9.5 hours. It's not that long. We'd have to... I can't use the smoke. I need to shoot. All right, look. This is what we're going to do. We're not going to blow the frigging teamwork. That's silly nonsense. Why would we need to do that when Rain can just shoot it? But then again, screw that. Like, here we go!
All right.
Not gonna take any stupid chances. Is Rain still here? Did Rain fall asleep? So this is actually not the best, because I don't think the AP is working. So, Rain, both barrels! Yeah.
I missed!
That's what I was worried about. Ballistic son-offs are indeed terrible. Yeah, I guess we should have gone for the hollow ×2. I really want to do this, but if I do it, we're standing in the open. Also, I thought that was a trooper, not a sentry, so you know what? I think I'll do that instead. So here we go, guys. This is the plan. We run and gun, pray to not activate, Just zoom into the streets. No AP ammo. Don't need it.
Already there.
Don't have any problems. And also, don't graze.
Hostile terminated.
The subway doors don't show line of sight, so you probably won't. Yeah, let me guarantee that. Look, this guy's just gonna flashbang us. That's not gonna be the end of the world. So instead, let's go take out this guy and actually have some cover. Who can really do some damage? Actually, he's not gonna flashbang us because he's an M2. Does that mean he has a grenade? Or fire? I thought the fire was the M3. I hope they don't notice and are in alert. I think it looks like they're in alert. Is this gonna lit like the entire squad? Oh god.
Getting a little close to here. All right, that one hurt.
Yeah.
Medic!
I forgot that he had the grenade of the fire. We do have one med kit though. Hey, actually, Worst Gamer has a med kit, and he has medical protocol. He doesn't have medical protocol. He literally only has a med kit. I don't even know what I took with him on the first thing. Any water on this map? In the subway? No. There ain't no water. Boy, this is going very bad. Also, the drone will be up momentarily. Sweegas has a med kit too. Oh. Okay. So where did they go exactly? All the way down there? So we have 2 med kits. We could put out... Oh, here's the thing, though. Can I put it out? Because if I put it out, aren't I just going to get on fire again if I move? So don't I literally have to fall back? Like, there's not really any choice here. Man, this map is such garbage. Like... yeah, Worst Gamer's on fire. You're on fire and you have no hit points. So you're in potential of death if I don't heal you. The problem is both you and Hunter are standing on a fire. And I'm trying to find a place where I could move. Oh, here Hunter could do something if the fire was out. Okay. So the first thing we gotta do is see if we activate more doing this. I really should have gone for the Grenadier. I completely forgot.
Not too shabby.
Okay. Yeah.
Heading out.
Where is Ryan going to go that he can get healed is the question. I would prefer to go here and steady.
Roger that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I almost healed the wrong guy. Step 1, resounding success. Yeah. This feels like a rush, slice, break, loss, hack next turn. Well, we're not even... We have to go through this hole to get to the hack over here, which means we're probably going to activate because there's no line of sight, and there's no way to approach the line of sight in this cave. So, anyway, we can do this. Also, we've activated 6 out of what, 11 things, was it? Or 12? 12? Now Hunter can at least execute, which is nice, I hope. X has the best luck on these missions. Well, 10 to 12. I mean, yeah. Ryan can steady now. I literally heard something right here. So that, I mean, we're probably going to activate. I heard a sectoid take a step right there. We have nowhere we can go to do anything either. With Rain. Oh, actually, Rain has Ever Vigilant. So we can go jump in the fire. Perfect.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'll cover you from here.
I honestly do not believe the Stubby Bubby would leverage the AP ammo. I didn't believe it would either. Like, is that an explodey potty?
I can't move.
Hey, what did I say? So whatever happened to Overwatch? That's the second time. I mean, I guess maybe it just walked through the door and Rain didn't see it. I'm like, what the? Okay, we also know there's a pod in here now too. So how the hell am I gonna get there in 4 turns with Worst Gamer, who's now at half health? It's literally impossible. Ah, but the roof. But the roof doesn't give us line of sight because it's a frigging tunnel. Ryan is steadied. But he can see nothing. He sees nothing. Okay. Distance hack should help, and the indicator means that you don't have to save Scummit. What do you mean the indicator means I don't have to save Scummit? The distance hack isn't really gonna... Because we're gonna activate a whole nother pod. We gotta deal with this pod first. Let me think for a second. So, do we have run and gun up? We absolutely do not. Is that an explodey-pody thing that they're sitting at? It looks like an explodey, doesn't it? I don't think it is, though. Worst Gamer's actually technically still on fire. For 1 more turn. So, he won't die, but he can't even be grazed before he goes back in the infirmary for 600 years. And Ryan can do nothing. Nothing whatsoever. So, we really have no choice. Hey, wait a minute. Do you guys know if that's an explodey thing? It looks like it. I don't think it is. You literally have to do this.
I'm ready. Suppressing target.
I'm sure my DFA skill will... Oh. Yep. Yepper duppers. Johnny Maple does not have Bladestorm, which would be very big right now. Mr. Spoony had AP ammo, but does not anymore. If I move here and shut the door... Actually, no. Rain can shut the door, so we don't activate more. Et voila. And then we pray for a 7 damage max roll, but we're also potentially flanked if we do that. We're not, unless we don't kill them all, which we probably won't. Yeah, I know he's gonna move. I'm gonna go slice him. And then I'm just like, the sergeant's right in Johnny Maple's face, though. So this is the plan. Don't have any other choice. Please no Max Roll Graze Jerry Maple. What a boss.
Impressed yet?
Where can I get Ryan for elevation? Here? Yeah. I mean, it's elevation. Can he use it? No.
Moving to position. Active forces on
Ah, I literally shut the door. And there's not only that, but there's another pod behind that. What if Rain opens the door now? Okay. Take that. They flanked themselves because they didn't know Rain was there. But we have this drone to deal with. Which, do I have a stun thingy? No. Okay, here's what we do. We use Rain in this direction. Jeez, this is a mess. I think that is literally the only spot when there are no platforms. Can you shoot yet, Ryan? No. Okay, if you can't shoot, can you hollow? Yes. Will he kill you? Yes. If you came here, would he kill you? No, because we'll shut the door. Will the sergeant see you? Yes. Okay, what if you came here? Could you hollow? No. Man, this is like... So I watched Turk play a mission on this for like 5 freaking hours. It was the same map, and it was just... It's the same thing. It's like, can't go here, can't go there, can't do this, can't do that. What about elevation? Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so the only places Ryan can see the gunner are here, which puts him in a flank. Literally nowhere else. It has to come in here. But also, he's got 5 frigging hit points, and behind that is a stun lancer. What if I did that and hit G? Oh, there we go. That's how I do it. I just hit G. No, you can't get there in one turn. No other place to go. I mean, I could stand you here and pray the sergeant doesn't move and no one sees you and shoots you and stuff and things. Right? The other thing is I actually have to kill the drone, and I have to kill the drone after I shut the door. Or I can just let the drone stun. It's not probably that big of a deal. It's either I stand you here, or I stand you there, and the stun lancer sees you. Which would not be good. Alright, well. Here's my plan. Are you ready? Stand in the open.
Coordinates.
Maybe I should have stood you next to Rain for the extra bone. I'm not sure you could have got there, though. All right. 100% with 40 crit Rain. Now we're talking. All right, now I would love to kill the gunner, but we have to kill the drone. We have a 50-50 of killing the drone. Okay, so better plan, kill gunner. Shut door. And if we don't kill the drone, oh well, it stuns us. Easy game.
Target the asset.
And now what the hell is Worst Gamer gonna do? He's got to get over here to get ready to go, but he can't go anywhere without potentially dying, and he also has to hunker. And anywhere I move him is terrifying, and the Stun Lancer probably has the mobility. What does the Stun Lancer have the mobility of? I don't know. The world? I mean, we can't even move without being like a guaranteed death. So that's one less turn that I can't get closer. Wow. Why did I decide to play one more mission? Why did I do it? I wish I could move to see what I can see right now. It looks like he can even hit Hunter, for God's sakes. So yeah, I don't think we can even move. We could move maybe here, and that's a big risk. That's a huge risk. Let's go back there. Good game.
Holding position.
Oh hey.
I got eyes on an advent position.
3 more. Come on, Hunter. Ryan, evasive maneuver. Oh, wait.
That's why we need armor.
Here it comes.
They're getting close to me.
I'm up.
Okay
Go
then.
up.
I don't think we're getting the container. But yeah, that's the lot, all right. 5 of them are active, and we have to be here with Worst Gamer. I mean, I'd have to move here this turn, dash there next turn. I could move here this turn, and then fall down the thing that next. I literally have to go as fast as I possibly can. But for now, I mean, here's the thing. I kind of need to, like, you know, revival, command, aid protocol. Unless we double dash, we're not going to make it. Oscar Mike, I need to do everything. So the sectoid was here. Sergeant's there. We don't have a running gun. We have 1 disable. Open the door. Rain's here. Rain can only get there, unless we Oscar Mike, and then Rain can get there. Don't care about the sectoid. Extend timer by spending 10 intel. I don't have it. Do I? Oh, I do. So, oh, I completely forgot. Well, yeah, I guess. Here's the thing, though. If I spend the intel to extend the timer, the intel I get back, won't it not be enough to boost the invasion if the invasion happens? Can't YOLO trench. I'm pretty sure it won't be enough. So I think I legitimately need the intel. I'm pretty sure we have actually like 0 and we need all 30 in order to be able to do anything. What can Does Hunter have the good knife? Woohoo! He does! He done got it! But he's disoriented. Man, if I could do that and then suppress all 3 of them with Hunter after removing his frigging protocol thing, his stun, but that means we're not gonna move. What the hell can Ryan do? 64%. Shoot a sectoid. Cross map standing in the street. That's what I'd do if I were him. 94. Nah, that's not him by the bush. 99. You have 12 incal total. The reward is 30, so that gives me 42. I need 30 to boost, so I can actually do it once. Okay. Trench gun, stun. What time is it? Is it like, it's literally 7 o'clock. It's a 10-hour stream. 10-hour stream. So, man, if I Oscar Mike'd, we'd be in business right now. Then again, can I Oscar Mike? No, of course not. Doesn't hit nobody. Revival's kind of necessary here to get Hunter into the suppress, but then again, who cares? Snake don't care none about suppress. How about Rain just walks next to the stake? Stake? Walks next to the stake and gives it the both barrels behind cover. Like, who cares? Ryan can always stun one, maybe. Not Snake, though. Either that one or the other one. Rain kills this one. Spoony Swigglers disorients that one. That's 1, 2. We stab. We don't need the suppress. We could just go double stab, actually, while disoriented. Which is supposed to ignore armor, and does, but it has graze. 60 aim for adjacency? Oh, you mean for the thing. Snack. I'm actually thinking about running Ryan next to Rain. What do you get for standing next to your friend? Their bond will automatically cleanse of any negative mental abilities. Spotter. Bonus aim. The bondmate has attacked or been attacked by the soldier's target. An extra bonus is granted if the bondmate is adjacent. Okay, well that's not helping us. $60 aim. What does Snake have for defense? 10. Plus for 45. What's Rain's aim gonna be? I don't know. Not very good. Both battles get 60. Aim 80 plus 60 is 140. Okay, it should still work. It should still work, boys. Let's see. Okay, the alternative is we leave Snake there and just AoE suppress with a cleanse, and then we use Rain to murder this, and Johnny Maple to murder that. Ryan goes to disable. Well, one thing's for sure. This is happening. Hey! We procced the 10% chance to stun him. X-Flagger has subscribed. Hey, X-Flagger. Thank you for being a brand new sub. I mean, we can still say it? What can you say? 20 dodge on the Snake? I bet all my channel point... I don't have any channel points. Then in 3 turns from now, we'll all say, easy victory. What was all the fuzz about? Yes, we all say fuzz, like Yukaraj. That's what we say here. What's all the fuzz about, boys? All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. This is the big move. Is Hunter's Knife. Boy, do I wish I had Cutthroat right now. But anyway, come on. Big stabby. 15%. Wow. That's ginormous stat. It's max roll, but no crit. So we can guarantee that with Hunter, meaning we don't need Rain, meaning we are good to rain hell on the enemies, maybe. Let's go see.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
That's a frigging question and a half. Ooh! The answer is both barrels. Easy game.
Down, but I'm not done yet.
Yeah. Oh, we only have an 87 actually. If we miss, we're screwed.
Got something here.
Also, we graced.
Only the best.
For exactly. And I do mean exactly. What is this? Lakyu Karacha has subscribed for 9 months. Stabby, stabby, stab. Thank you, Lakyu Karacha. That's very nice of you. I'm glad I played this extra like 4 hours. Because otherwise, you guys wouldn't be subscribing. We're going to leave the sectoid alone to do whatever business he wants to do. I think I'll go for the 92. Or should I go for the 59% crit? Do you guys want to be risky and bosses? Or do you want to be 92% dummies? 92%.
Say goodnight.
How did I know?
That is
Like,
not
how did I know? Like, how did I know? I mean, we would have hit. All right, how about this, Ryan? 4% crit through cover. Should I do that? I mean, isn't the sectoid actually... No, he can't kill you. The other guy can, though. But the other guy can kill anybody, including Hunter. Including worst gamer.
Dash.
I'm not gonna command. I couldn't get line of sight on him. It was the first thing I thought of. So I just ran. I might have been able... Maybe I could have commanded rain? No, I don't think so. We were way back here. So maybe actually I could have if I had tried harder. I don't think so, though. No, maybe. Maybe if we... I don't know. Maybe. But then I would have guaranteed to have had to have used the thingy. Also, Ryan, stand in the street and snipe the sectoid right in the snout. Big snout. Ah, that's wicked close to the snout.
The target.
We're okay. Oh boy. We're okay.
Coming in.
Whew. I can go plunder? No, you got business to attend to. What the banana are you talking about? Here we go. Get that guy out of here. Rain needs, like, one more mobility. Here's my question. If I were here this turn, what if I were... Okay, next turn, actually, there's drops. Can we see this from literally anywhere? No, of course not. Of course not. What does worst gamer have to be? He has got to be there or here or here or here or here or here or here. Okay, so if he moves there, how many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then he drops down to 4. Like 5, 6-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he won't make it. I think my character's main defense is being so low value of a target to enemies. Scout min-maxing his lone wolf. Was he? Forgot they even have lone wolf. I also forgot that I have running gun.
Stick and move.
So that might make things a lot easier.
On it. Objective here.
Not really, if we don't crit.
Good copy. Moving on target. Object secure.
Oh no, I thought Ryan could hide. He can't hide, he's stuck.
Good to go. Bring in the pay.
Okay, moving out.
All right, Rain. No graze.
Shoot, miss the target.
I mean, I only gave him one instruction, you know? He had one instruction. Now there's actually literally nothing we can do. If we move worst gamer out there, we won't be able to hack next turn. Unless the sectoid resurrects. Won't he go for a kill shot over a resurrect, though? If you're on next to the pillar by the objective, you can probably get in the next turn. Yeah. I mean, I could do it anywhere over here, really, but that also opens us up to being murdered by that guy if Hunter misses. I guess that's my best bet.
Double time.
Also, we're gonna have to deal with the reinforcements.
moving out.
Who just fall out of the ceiling. Yeah! It's okay, guys.
Time to go.
Boy, this is a freaking mess. If I can actually do it from here. But the other problem is there's more Goombas over there, so we gotta drop the smoke.
Copy that. Come on, you bucket of
This subway is responsible for 90% of bad... It's a garbage map. It's absolute, literal garbage, and there's no denying it. Like, that's it. We did it, and we even got... Okay, so the whole time, I could have blown the frigging thing because we could have gotten more intel. Wonderful.
under my jinx.
Also, yeah.
Status confirmed.
That's a stun
The
lancer?
charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
That's a stun lancer? That's a stun lancer. Oh boy.
This looks valuable.
Yeah, but they are active though. They're reinforcements. Like it doesn't look like they're doing anything, but they absolutely are going to murder me. We're gonna have to throw the smoke, obviously. I'm not sure that's even gonna do anything.
Smoke's in the air.
They prefer the term fun lancer? I've never heard the term fun
Ready to
lancer.
rock. Copy that. Suppressing target.
I hope you thought this through. I'm keeping a lookout.
Moving to position.
Hey, Ryan finally has death from above. Huzzah! Dude, Hunter's having none of that.
Advent forces on the ground.
So, go box him! Be gone! Guess you were right. They actually aren't active. Here's the big question, though. Can I get out this turn? Yes. 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 See you later.
Beat.
No need to ask twice.
Just don't send me into any dark corners.
Okay.
The whole subway's a dark corner.
Move.
Woo! We did it! Easy
I'm
game.
out of here.
Big Pong engineer.
This is Firebrand.
Yes, that's what he said.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Only 43
Firebrand is
weeks
returning to
injured.
base.
I feel like it's a success. I'm all in that. I'll be MVP. What was all the fuzz about, boys? What was all them there fuzzes about? Wow. Okay. Who's MVP? Johnny Maple. Why? What did he do? He didn't slice the Grenadier. That was a See, this game makes you pay so dearly for letting anything take any action. That one Grenadier, we let take one action. He did like 30 damage and completely incapacitated 3 guys. All because I didn't notice he was an M2. I had planned to make M1, like M2, M3 logos to put in their like unit card. And that's kind of why right there. It's very easy to miss. Hunter did 32 damage. Johnny Maple did 70. What the hell did he kill? 78? I think he just overkilled the sectoid for like 20. Hunter did 32. Worst gamer literally ran around picking up loot. You should get the greedy award. Spoony did something. I don't know what. Rain did 35 and hit every single shot and didn't get wounded taking 2 shots to the back. Ryan was there, and that was a good mission. I don't know what the hell Hunter is doing. Like, all right, I don't know, it's probably good. What's the text for this? No MacGuffins were tussied in this here squiggle. Well, this game has been awake too long watching me. Okay, what was all the fuzz about? Is it possible to earn fractional XP? No. Bro, we fuzzed so much, and that wasn't even that hairy. I know. But it was, though. I mean, it could have been. I guess I didn't know the RNFs didn't... Well, if the RNFs had dropped in and activated immediately, that would have been disastrous. Wasn't that an M2 Stun Lancer that dropped in with an M2 Sentry? What the hell was I going to do against the Stun Lancer? I just got lucky that we didn't see it and didn't activate it, and the line of sight blocked everything. So in that last case, the line of sight worked in our favor. But... filter... Sepia makes the most sense for this. There we go. That's beautiful. I don't know what the hell Hunter is doing, but I say it's great. Rain's just looking good. That mishap wouldn't have happened if they were BMWs. The M1 and M2 look very different. What do you mean if they were BMWs? As in, like, BMWs? But Q Karachi, you know I've only owned Mercedes forever. Like, I don't even know what a BMW looks like. Probably have to I don't know. So the chances of the specialist surviving is 0. Because the Stun Lancer would have... His minimum damage would have been a guaranteed instant kill. Like, no bleed out possible. So... Guess he grazed somehow, but I don't even know if they can. Boy. 24 days, 16 days, 13 days, and 10 days. It's actually not that bad. Ryan, what do you want? Are you still awake? I put low profile because I think it's the best. Reposition makes no sense from Death from Above, like, at all. I mean... like, really, not really at all. Independent tracking sort of can work. A little bit, but it's so dumb. I don't know, up to you. Johnny Maple, thank God for Bladestorm. What a skamer. Hey, now he's got medical protocol. Rain's been asleep for hours. I'm not sure if we should go Fortify with Rain or Suppression. Maybe we'll wait. I should get XP for firing at the photographer at least. I'm good with low profile. The other two would basically be dumb gambles. Dumb Gambles sounds like the name of this game. Welcome to Long Dumb Gambles 2. Now with even more meme. 1/4 scope. Suppressor stock. Advanced. Ooh, combat rush. That's fantastic. Superior hacking. Also, 10 intel. Plus our 30 intel. Plus... reduced contact cost. You know how good that would have been? Actually, isn't it? It's only 33%, right? So we still wouldn't have enough intel to contact any place. What the hell is... God damn it, man. Yeah, don't worry about that UFO. I really, really, really needed to not be flying around the world right now. And rush building our defense matrix is what I needed to be doing. Oh, God. So all the way back. You own Mercedes, but you do realize there are other car manufacturers all around the world, right? And the closest competitor to Mercedes is BMW. I know that, but I've only ever bought them because I have every tool and I understand how they work. So I don't know if I'll ever buy another one again, to be honest, but let's see if we can maybe make it 44 hours. Okay. Otto Musterman is ready. Havenkas recovered from wounds. 32 hours, lads. We have 32 hours before the doom and gloom. So close! Jesus. All right, we did it. I know. I know it's 50-50 and the flying's irrelevant, but it's fun to play along. Get in character, for God's sakes. Stop ruining the narrative experience. All right, good. Now we've got defensive thingies. We have insufficient power to upgrade it more. We need a turret wreck and $35. I could take someone out of the shielding coil for now and stick them over here. I've already upgraded this. The problem with that is, yeah, we'll be all right. It'll be fine. Then again, if I do that, but actually, maybe we can just get a +1 power someplace. We did want to get this done so we can get the scythe or the lab. Should I just not get quad turrets? I mean, how hard can it be? All right, we did it. I own BMWs and Audis, but I know what a frigging Toyota Camry looks like. I know what a Camry looks like too, but not a BMW. You don't see any of those anywhere. It's all numbers and spreadsheets. You're not allowed to have fun. Spoken like a true introverted thinker. Hey, good thing we came here to scan to find this. Why would the hell, the ever-loving hell, would I want to boost vigilance in the only region I've ever been able to do a mission in for the last month? Boy, that would be a bad idea. Like, really, really bad. Give me a good mission, please. XCOM will not be concealed at the start of missions. Well, that's going to make every mission very good. Okay, there's also no reason here to be going intel on 2, and isn't that just going to get us, like... hiding, recruit. Okay, that's what we want. And you still chilling over there. This place is waiting for the inevitable invasion. Why is the vigilance here 3? What did we do that made the vigilance 3? Wish there was a mission decay vigilance. That doesn't make any sense, though. Like, what could you possibly do that would make them not notice you doing it and not noticing that you did other stuff recently? Consistency, equity. What's not good? I don't understand what's not good. Also, what just happened? Why are we waiting here? Do you guys know? Oh, no concealment. Oh. I don't understand why we're just, like, why is the game pausing right now? Smash and grab. 7 to 9 mans. Revealed start city center. 4 days, 18 hours. I don't know if we can really do it, and I'm not going to boost it. Let me see what we can do, but I highly doubt it. Like 4-man smash and grab on an M2 mission? No. I don't think so. Recruit in Western US. Pause on recruit option selected. Oh, we got to recruit in the Western US. Abda Moomin has recovered from wounds. Okay. Thank God someone pays attention, because I sure don't. Yeah, I think that smash and grab's gone. I guess the Chosen tried to do something. 0 days, 0 hours with Project Miranda. Yeah, get me in, boys. Get me in. Hey, 33 hours before combat armor, though. At least we got one thing going for us. Look at the UFO. It's literally right here. Recruited to Haven in West Asia now. So we're just picking up recruits everywhere, you know? Just literally, it's just parked. Just parked right above us, chilling. It's literally chilling. 2 days, 10 hours, free rebels. Well, we're not doing that. Strength 1. Oh my lord. That's like impossible. That's literally not possible on Legend. Everything starts with 2. So obviously what happened is that this strength got moved to Western US. It's the only logical thing that makes any sense. Now, if only I could find a frigging mission here to do, we'd be in business. 30 enemies with no aim and 8 guaranteed yellow alerts per pod. Yes, please. My god, he says. It will fall asleep very soon. Guess it's Toodle's time. I'm about to stop. Hold on, La Cucaracha. Commander, we've detected an alien UFO. It's doing thingies. Begin maneuvers. We did it. Wow, tense. How are you still streaming? Because I only get to do stuff once a week, Surf. So I'm going all out today. I could actually go for hours more, to be honest, but I will ruin my sleep schedule because I have to go to sleep in 20 minutes. What the hell is this? Who's this now? We don't even have another character for this. Like, we're out of character names. Yes, I did find the Reavers. I've got a bunch more things that I don't actually have. And more importantly, what do they have? They have recover loot, which is alien loot. Whoop. Gather supplies, which is supplies. PCS. So they all have garbage this time too. I mean, pretty much all of this is really terrible. Now might be a really good time to just do the basic hunts, right? I could do this. Yeah, let's do this. Then we'll do the basic hunts. I think Pidpad is bonded to Bobo. You guys enjoying bonding off screen? And then getting rammed into a tube into your friends? The hell? Am I still alive? You're alive, Seraph. You've been bonding for days. Speaking of, I had people I needed to bond, and I don't even know who they are. Also, Chaos got healed for the first time in forever. Anyway, here's what I really want to do. Apparently, the UFO is gone. We don't have to worry about it. 19 armors per hour. Et voila. Finally. Now we have mobile armor. I don't care at all about that. So I'm going to go for mag weapons. I know it was a discount. Don't care. Who can bond? Johnny Maple's wounded. Hunts the Night and Johnny Maple need to bond. They were actually the next group to go in. And we scan. I got to do this contact cost, but not before I find a new mission. And there it is. 6 days, 12 hours, 26 intel. Start liberating the region. Perfect. All right, I think 10.5 hours is stream enough. We'll figure out the rest of it later. But check this out, lads. Build items. Hello. That's nice. New region. Boy, like, this is just ridiculous. Now it's back up to 2 strength, by the way. But anyway, what a ridiculous, nonsensical thing this is. To have no intel, have everything cost extra intel, have the thing that unlocks intel take 7,000 years and take more the more you need it, and then simultaneously have 2 regions to work in, which are strength 10 and 6. Like, holy bananas. Crazy. But yeah, that's it. We're done. How do I even end the stream? I don't even know how to do it. Alt Shift 5. Woo! You might want to upgrade your PCSs at the GTS 2. Yeah, I do have a lot of supplies. I didn't actually, so I had plans to do everything I did today. I switched to radio, we researched the data pads. Operation Lay Low is a success. Somehow we still had 30 missions to do today, even though that's because all of them came from not Long War II. Operation Lay Low is great. The only thing I had left to buy was a vibroblade. I don't care about that. The only thing on my next stream is I already did research armor. Check. Literally just officer makes skulljacks and then mag weapons. Mag weapons. And then that's the next big upgrade. We're going almost into August with lasers, so that's not great. But yeah. You can respect that decision? What are you talking about? What's doable but super risky? It didn't. Strength in Western US was 6 already. It moved to Mexico or EU? That's weird. I guess it must... How the hell do they even... I don't even understand why they would have done that. I read that like 20 minutes late too, or 30 or 40, who knows. Hey, Euro. Aloha, Saturday X. I feel like the Reaper here start is so much better because of its intel building base. Almost... Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot that they can scan intel. To be fair, 2 connection starts are extremely challenging, and a fix is coming in Highlander as connection... I know they were bugged. Like, I'm actually the reason those weren't a thing in the original Long War. And I spent a ludicrous amount of time drawing all these stupid lines to make it possible that we could have a minimum of 4 connections. That's my one claim to fame for tedious UI work. But yeah, then I got reverted. Ginya, you're still awake. I think we have 2 vibroblades now. Doesn't really matter, though. Well, I mean, Hunter just put it to use. If I didn't bring it. This campaign started before it. We were talking about 0% guerrilla ops. I used to do some of those with, like, super sneaky squads, but I haven't done them in literally 7 years, so I wouldn't want to risk doing that without practice. Long day, but great play. Also, Harvin Carter, you're back on the barracks. There is a facility or Cygate forge in Mexico or EU is my guess. Or a facility as well. Well, we know that there's something in South... I should make notes on this. There's something in South Africa and probably Mexico. And the next place I probably want to go is Mexico. But that means I have to build another relay and I've got to get more intel. And then I'll actually have the North American bonus. So I'll plan all that out for next week. Plus, now we can finally start doing some regions, some missions in Eastern US. The next round of missions should be pretty good, because the Avenger plus 4 guys is probably good enough to get a few. Scan for a month or whenever your soldiers are busy. My soldiers, how can they be busy with one region to play in? You should get someone to volunteer for that new Reaper character. I don't know. Someone can volunteer, but like 3 people keep watching this late, so there's nobody left. Probably a fat one. A fat facility based on the Avatar Progress Project. Oof, I don't think I said that right, but anyway. It's time for sleep and talking. And then my last week of work before hopefully finally I'm caught up for the first time in 9 frigging months. I understood. You should see the conversations Christine and I have. Nothing is accurate, and yet somehow we know what's going on all the time. I'm like, move the dibbly-doop to the hoopla-dup. Fluff. She's like, on it. Speaking of, I need to go eat. Okay, bye, everyone. Thank you for stuffs. See you next